The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a third and final night of Creator Poker Night, live from the Commerce Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles, California. Yours truly, Ali Najad, alongside Sebastian Crema, bringing you another night of cash game action. $25.50 with a $10K minimum buy-in. That's what we're playing. Most of the faces out there should be familiar to those of you who joined us for day 2 of Creator Poker Night. There are a couple of notable new ones, though. Lynn G, not among them. She was here partying to the right of the dealer yesterday. She'll kick things off to the left this time. Lynn is a cryptocurrency enthusiast, as she told me, and somebody who's looking for opportunities in the salon space. And then Kevin Martin and Sebastian, those who are fans of reality TV will know a little something about Kevin, won't they?
That's right. He just recently won the first leg of Amazing Race Canada, which just aired this week with his partner, Gerline. So he's off to a flying start in that show.
He's going to kick things off with $14,000, it looks like. Yesterday, everybody started with 10. Here's Anatoly Filatov, a pros pro.
Do you guys want to play 7?
He'll begin with 10K. Ended up in the red yesterday, did Filatov.
200.
11th on the Russian all-time money list. Several tournament titles under his belt. And then to his direct left, once more, we find the one they call Elky. Bertrand Gros-Pellier, who's had multiple different careers throughout his life. A gamer, esports guy, massive, famous celebrity of sorts in terms of his StarCraft days back in South Korea, and then really made his mark on poker, and has since kind of dialed it back on both fronts.
Only Kevin.
And of course, Nate Hill, who looks every bit the model that he is, has struck me, I don't know about you, Sebastian, despite the fact that he's a professional Fortnite player back in the days and kind of YouTuber, as very competent in the poker streets.
Absolutely, Ali. Nate's been holding his own, and this is the third consecutive night here on Creator Poker Night.
And who can overlook Yo Viral?
Absolutely. Yo Viral, new to the show the evening. The French YouTuber with over 4 million in live tournament earnings.
Interestingly, both Yo Viral and Kevin Martin appeared on GG Poker's Game of Gold back in South Korea, a show that I had the good fortune of being able to host. And Phil Locke back with the glasses from the future. He didn't fare too well yesterday, a professional poker player. He'll sit down with 26,500. I get the sense that he might be out for blood a little bit after yesterday's failure to win, and what I have to imagine he thinks is a very juicy opportunity. And of course, the woman responsible for all of what we've soaked up across the last 2 days, and tonight on a third occasion, Alexandra Botez, a prolific chess player who has since turned her attention to poker and has fared rather well since doing so. Notably made a deep run in the World Series of Poker main event last year. Has actually been taking some lessons from one Landon Tice, who's a professional poker player. Botez just got back from Poland, where she and Nemo, who played yesterday, were entered into a major international chess tournament. There's a look at the chip counts, brought to you by Bally Poker. As we touched on, min buy-in, 10K. Elky, by the way, stride for stride with Kmart with that $14,000 seemingly arbitrary buy-in size.
What?
Well, if last night is any indication, buckle up, because we had a lot of fun. A lot of that, though, had to do with Yasuo, who is absent here tonight. So interesting will be kind of how the table dynamic and the climate takes shape without him. He really drove a lot of the big moments.
Have fun, everyone. He's an online player.
Okay. How much do you lift?
I got the dope on him once.
We haven't told how much.
With that, we've got the cards in the air.
For what?
Everyone's lifting just tons.
But I don't lift much now.
Straddle was on for the bulk of the action
lifting good for
last
you?
night. Tends to be something that creeps in later on down the line as we get warmed up. Just getting our feet wet. And for Yo Viral, just getting his belly fed.
Thanks for the power.
No?
Trip tens
Oh my God.
for Phil Lockyer to start things off. Nate Hill
I'm thinking that it's
has connected with the jack.
Lifting all the time. I would just be like, yeah,
That's scary.
it might
That's
be
a
able
scary
to
one.
yeah.
Spooky third spade and ace on the turn. Leaves queen jack a little gun shy on the turn. And now into 600. Lock will barrel. And Nate very comfortably lets it go.
You win a
Oh,
horseshoe.
you, no, you won.
Yeah, nice fold by Nate there. I'm starting to wonder, Ali, if Phil has some affinity for this 10-5 suited. I feel like we saw him mix it up yesterday a few times with that hand as well. This time he flops trips and takes it down. Nice fold by Nate, though.
Yeah, I got the horseshoe.
All right. You're a good user of the horseshoe. I like it when you have
I used
it.
it once on his ace-5 hearts. It was like 200 in the pot. That's like, what do you have?
Yes.
So you may notice that
What are the open raise with?
horseshoe in front of Phil Lock on top of his white chips there toward the back.
Man, but I was like,
It was a little wrinkle that Botez, I believe, introduced to the game, whereby the holder of the horseshoe can at any point in time, whether they're involved in a pot or not,
Oh, yes, of course.
force another player to show their hand. And when they do, that player inherits the horseshoe and can then do the same moving forward.
Sorry.
Cool little rub.
Yeah, we actually saw Anatoly hang on to the horseshoe for quite a while last night and use that to his advantage.
John, you're not staying here. Victims. Good for you.
Mandatory defend.
You drove from San Diego?
There you
What is wrong with
Yo
you?
Viral, King Jack attacking from the cutoff. Suited one gapper for Kmart. Plunks down another 200. Looks up at a gut shot and backdoor. Spades
Why didn't
here.
you just stay
Pretty
here?
poor texture for Yo Viral. Got that king of diamonds working and he smacked the jack.
Right. No, I hear you. Yeah, wow, you're a good friend. Holy cow.
It's
fought the game to destroy somebody's
Yeah, no, I don't mind the limit for that reason.
Oh, Kevin's going to spice things up here. A tone-setting check
Are you driving
raise.
back to San Diego after this?
Yeah, whatever.
Obviously, more of the 7X combos belong to him as a big blind defender. Let's see how Yo reacts to being asked for the extra 500.
You can lift.
Prompt call. To the turn we go, and that's the kind
pass
of
on day
turn
one
that's
if you
going
don't
to
play
keep
day
Yo involved. And once we get called after we check raise in a spot such as this, that's a card that leaves us a little gun shy more often than not, does it not?
All the time.
Yeah, it can, Ali. However, often there are times when Kmart could be raising himself with a flush draw here. Obviously
I do
not
feel
having
really
any
stupid when
diamonds
I've
in his
played,
hand.
like,
Now it's
today
a little
and
dangerous for him.
hours
So he
before we enter, and
wisely
I left
pumps the
from
brakes.
start. It's okay, we'll watch.
Yeah,
I just watched
unblocking
myself
diamonds, trip sevens are supposed to be mindful of that turn in particular.
Yeah, if I'm at
So,
a fish table
Kev
and I'm winning, I feel good.
checks
But if
and
I'm
gives
there
up
and I'm
after Yo
losing, I'm
activates.
tilting my brains out.
And whoever wins pays that and the tip. Yeah.
Yes, I would love to stop one for other men.
Big one.
You're the big line.
Johan Gilbert, better known as Yo Viral. Huge personality when it comes to the French poker scene and international scene for that matter.
Traffic.
Over $4 million in live tournament earnings. High stakes regular.
He's no pussy.
Won the GPI Breakout Player of the Year at the Global Poker Awards in
I don't know.
February of
I
2022.
really like
Relax
flex,
it.
yeah.
I'm messing here.
Although I do feel like I have to
doesn't
censor.
sound
No, it doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Nice queen here for Elke.
Action here, buddy. Where's the horse? Oh my God, fish of the day. I'll never forget that comment. That was very funny. We were all in Prague and in Rozadov. And there's like a fish of the day on the thing. And we're like, oh, you need
No callers, and
it's too nice.
no doubt those are safety pins adorning Elke's collar there. No shortage of them, by the way.
I mean,
I've always just
I
kind
think
of
Phil got Nate
thrown
and I
those
paid
things
a
out when
quarter
I've done
each
with them, but
yesterday.
little did I know I could make a fashion
Yeah,
statement.
I'm just a little
We
stupid.
will get our revenge on us one of these days. Just wait.
She was me as well. If I win 1,000, I'm going to force her to swallow. Yeah.
Do want to take a moment to acknowledge and welcome all of you out on the Valley Live Poker YouTube channel, as well as the BotezLive Twitch channel. Both Seb and I have enjoyed your input, feedback, comments, and participation across the last 2 days. Looking forward to more of that here tonight. We are monitoring both chats.
She's really good at blitz. 5 or 3. She's also good at bullet, which is 1 minute.
What is bullet?
1 minute?
Elke and Phil see a flop here. Neither player really connecting with much.
3 minutes?
Are you sure? It's not a lot. I mean,
Phil continuing for 450
Too long.
in the hijack.
California Gaming Commission would like ban me from the casino for life.
I'm supposed to check raise, but I was just folding.
Check raise might have worked actually.
Can I see the
Unless you make it like 2,000. Yeah, they won't do it, but you can.
Did Elke just self-service rabbit hunt?
I think he did, Ali, after announcing that he was supposed to check raise. So I wonder if he got what card he was looking for. But in a bit of a continued theme from yesterday, Phil and Elke, although they did play some hands together, they were treading cautiously when head-to-head, insofar as not to go in big clashes with each other. We'll see if that remains true today.
Like 15 years ago, forever. Oh, in the public games of the country.
I was there for one of his biggest, sickest, earliest career.
Yeah.
The 1 minute story was getting drilled, battling with one guy in psycho huge pots, and then after like 15, 20 hours, Elke with ace high won a 40K pot.
Yeah, was it all?
It was like the weirdest dynamic.
Then I crushed.
He was so quiet up
And I
there.
won every hand for like 2 hours.
Top pair here for Kmart against bottom pair.
To -20, to -30, -20. And he kept reloading.
Elke.
At one point, his whole net worth going to be on the stage.
Check calling, picking up a gutter, courtesy of this 8.
He was going to have to grind
We were
so
on
much
the
at
live
Commerce.
Literally, the other 7 people are just fillers for their experience. Just like you have to have people there for the movie scene, right? To have
It was heads up between you and him in the middle.
No, it was him and some other guy.
Oh, some other guy.
But the battling.
325 on the turn, and
Like the cards would get turned up.
that ends things.
Like, what just happened? No, it's
That's for you. Yeah. That was fun. Every time I was running out of money, I would come to Commerce for a week and grind hard.
Yeah.
And go spend
This was
everything.
some money.
You will not spend everything in the strip club in there.
Which one? Sapphire?
Rhino.
Five years
I used to be a cigarette guy. Sure. I used to be a cigarette guy.
This is probably like my 5th time playing this game.
One day, every day for 1 month.
3 days here, 1 day there. Go back.
Oh, that's
So,
empty.
I actually don't think
That's a problem.
I was going to 6 a.m. and then...
it was nice taking a...
That is a
He was our
mountain.
VIP
Yeah.
hiatus.
Finish the tournament.
Every night?
Every night, 30 days in a row. We should have known each other at this time, bro.
Private room?
Yeah, I was too young. Anything, I mean.
Anything. It was Elke in his prime. He had energy.
Elke in his prime.
Elke
He still has
in
so
his
much
prime.
energy, bro.
What-
He's like his prime all his life.
Elke's trying to get everyone to go party yesterday at 1 a.m. Like,
It's like, let's go.
He's fucking always in his prime. This is insane.
Really wanted to go.
Pocket jacks here for Lin. That was a hand that got forced into the muck pre-flop on 3 different occasions, I want to say, shockingly enough, during yesterday's coverage. And I heard those 2 little words, all in. Yo, viral.
How can I fold the fucking nuts? Show me the board. Fold. What?
I have
Show me the
spades.
board.
I have spades. You lose.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
I'm gonna rub it.
Torched it out of the straddle.
don't worry.
Okay, Lynn, you.
Running into the upper part of Lin's range.
I give my 8-19. Oh my god. Can I see the? Yeah. Can I see the?
Yeah. Just reach for it yourself if you want to
It's
see.
probably not a good horseshoe moment because we all know it's ace
Can I see the ball?
jacks up. Okay, salty.
But it's fun.
It's fun to use it.
Also, I feel like it encouraged people to use it more. So
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah,
actually
yeah.
5-6. I win. I win. 5-6.
You win straight, bro.
I flopped trips. This guy raised.
If you want to smack their hand, you can. I'll allow it.
Quick question from Mazop84 in the Twitch streets. Is the 2nd season of GG Poker's Game of Gold announced, or are the players known?
I can't afford, bro.
The answer is no to both. So stay tuned.
It's
Things are in the works, but no official announcements have yet been made. The reason for the question, of course, due to the fact that both Kevin Martin and Johan appeared on season 1.
it is a shit game. Anatoly, we can't see your sponsor enough. You want to open it up, buddy?
Fireworks here, Ali. We've got Anatoly with the 9s in the cutoff, 3-betting Kevin Martin's pocket rockets in the hijack, and Phil wakes up with ace-king in the straddle.
And he is 4-betted to 5,300. This is just a delight if you're Kmart.
You need your 4
There's
espresso
some
shots?
coffee over there.
Oh, you want your iced coffee?
Do you want to order a Starbucks?
I would also take Starbucks.
Yeah.
Hi, Wayne.
Wayne, can we get it? Did it work, please?
Oftentimes in tournaments, we'll see the aces get slow played.
Poor Wayne.
Too nice.
I'm Canadian and a woman. It has to be nice.
Not this time, though. Kmart
I'm
jams. And it looks like Phil Locke called with the ace-king. I'm a bit surprised that for the extra 8,000, he decided to get it in there. But I suppose blocking aces and kings, he thinks worst-case scenario, 2 queens might be across the way.
Born in the U.S., so yeah. I don't.
So to the flop we go. There's a king out there, and that's not what we want to see if we're Kmart. Danger.
Yeah. Grande strawberry acai refresher. Please and thank you.
Spade coverage. No issues on that front for Kmart. Just needs to avoid a 3rd cowboy on this board, and he's done just that. How about it? Within the first orbit, a double and cheese for Kmart.
Did you really? Good for you.
Sick cooler there.
I go on and off.
Ali with Kmart coming in and taking the pot down with the pocket rockets. I'm a little surprised again, like you said, that maybe Phil didn't take a little bit more time in deliberating there, but perhaps he felt for only another 8,000 with additional money in the pot that he was always calling and just saved us time. But super unlucky, of course, when you do have ace-king to run into aces or kings. It's just
I like the black coffee over there.
nightmare scenario for Phil Locke.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
No.
The white rose.
He put the 1,000 in.
Thank you.
No, I didn't count. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you said 15. I don't have 15.
No, you're right.
Yeah, it's red pepper egg.
Well, that is not the way that
Yes, please.
Phil Locke scripted the start to this session after ending up deeply in the red yesterday.
Elkie also wants
The descent continues.
Because we're supposed to chop it in the parking lot. Get it together.
Had to sweat it a little bit.
Hey, Sean, welcome.
Whatever, any of those.
Well, I just heard the name Sean, Sebastian, and he's the mystery man accountant who was here yesterday, running a little bit behind. I got to be honest, I got out there on the LA freeways today, and
From you for Sean.
that could have been me showing up late if traffic had been any worse.
Maybe we'll trade 1 pink up for.
Yeah, I was talking with some of the players before the game today, Ali, and they were overall very impressed with Sean's play and sort of his humble nature at the table. Seemed coming off as quite unassuming, but a newcomer to the poker streams as well. But he definitely can hold his own and prove he knows what he's doing.
And by the way, he wasn't very ABC. You know, both you and I surmised that, oh, this guy's an accountant. There's going to be very straightforward poker coming out of that seat. And then he gave us a couple of looks and mixed it up in ways we didn't anticipate whatsoever. So careful thinking that maybe you got a beat on him. You see him slide in between Phil Locke and Botez.
One for food with no.
For what?
One for food with no.
Food, okay.
Hit a flat ice, 6 a.m.
Oh, okay, yeah. What food you get?
Korean food.
I was thinking, if whoever wants, maybe we go to K-Town today.
That sounds like fun. I would.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
No, K-Town food is really good.
It really is, yeah. I'm super
And it's open late, usually.
Quarters is really good.
Yeah,
Quarters is great.
might be a bit of a tough sell to suggest
Yeah.
K-Town is going to provide the kind of food that Elkie is able to enjoy back home in Seoul, South Korea.
Really? I've been there once and I thought it was great.
But yeah, it is. I think I've actually seen your sister.
They don't care.
They don't care. They have a lot of celebrities there, Elkie. Like, last time we were there, we saw Eric Andre.
Sean? Yeah.
Sean.
Hey, nice to meet you, Kevin.
I don't think you know who he is, but
Of course.
I know you do.
Yeah.
Eric Andre? He's like a famous comedian.
In case you didn't hear the deuce to sevens.
Oh yeah, 7-2 rule, same as yesterday. Pardon?
You didn't have a table?
No, he did.
So they care.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he was waiting in line too. I'm not loaded enough, Elkie.
All right, sounds like the deuce to 7 bounty is on. I believe it was $200 from each player yesterday. Would imagine it's the same thing here today. Straddle also taken on quite early here by Sean, who appears to be rocking a Patek Philippe watch, by the way. Very tasteful piece of wristwear.
Doesn't waste any time, Ali. Sits down in the straddle and scoops the first hand. Looks to be sitting with around 10 or 11K himself.
Perfectly reasonable spot. And then
I think he repopped the big blind raise from Phil with ace-5 offsuit.
The perfect example how Sean is very active pre-flop, 3-betting and 4-betting, not always with premium hands. We saw him get paid off in a couple spots yesterday, in which other players may not have.
Except when you goes all in for 10 times.
Sorry, they were talking, I didn't hear you.
No, it was not the best one.
Wow. He could have had a jack.
He was valuing, but pretty thin.
He could have had,
So she fold.
he could have had a set, could have had a jack.
But
He couldn't have. There was already 2 on the board.
Nate, the villain with Jack-9 suited here. Sean flats his suited connector from the big Botez ace-jack offsuit.
That's how it should be.
She 3-bet to 1,200 and took it down.
On the board, and Sean just chose a king.
On the board is Alex.
Okay, the guy has a jack. He's saying he has a jack. We fold. Now we are like, bro, score. There's 2 jacks on board. It's hard to get one.
That's a blind race. I'm sure someone will make it live, but it's a blind race. You can take it back if you want.
It's really fucking hard.
Guys, today I'm gonna put.
Double straddle? No.
Guys, I'm putting a $300 award for the best needle today.
Best what?
Best needle.
What is needle?
It's like when you
Anatoly, you're in great shape. You and Elke?
Yeah.
Easily the favorites.
Yeah. And you could do it to me as well. It's okay.
I feel like anybody that has to ask what is needle
Sportsmanship award.
might not be the favorite for the 300.
$300 for the best needle today.
I would agree. Ali, who was asking that? Perhaps they were being a little facetious because these guys are experienced pros here.
Get in here.
I know only noodle.
Noodle?
He was already off on this wagon, Lynn.
That's good to know. Thank you, Phil. Yeah. I'll keep that information in mind during grilling.
6-7 suited against 6-7 offsuit. Lynn defending against the button aggressions of Phil, which morph into a flush draw on this queen high board. Should be no further interest for Lynn in the face of the $700 bet. And sure enough, quick check fold. Pot over to Phil.
Fair enough.
You're not using him?
I have such a bad hand. I checked out. What's the flop
I
now?
had a very, very clean.
It stopped being interesting to me. Good for you. I should eat more fruit.
Naeem in the YouTube chat asking
We
if
had time bank chips yesterday. I didn't bring them up, but if you start Hollywooding today, yo, I'm on your ass.
Don't worry. That's the old Go Viral.
Okay.
The new Go Viral plays so quick.
Dude, that one hand was so sick. The heads up.
I played it so quick, actually. 10 million, boom, all in. Fold.
You didn't come here with that cap, did you?
I was with my hat. Sorry?
That's your hat?
I was with this $20 hat.
Very nice hat.
Hi, thank you.
Ready standard pot. Check. Raise.
I have the French end.
Most
You know
represent nothing.
Yes.
Whoa!
They call it dinner too, yo.
Ace-10 for Lynn there. Did I see that right? Did she simply let it go in the face of the open from 9-6 suited for Yo?
You're going to make it.
If so, that would seem
Purple shift went out.
a little snug, don't you think, Seth?
Raise.
yeah, a little out of character for Lynn there for sure.
Jack, nothing. Like, you know, you're just isoing.
Maybe she was spooked by the hand they were just talking about, which went viral, where Yo came second in a bracelet event, and there was a 5-bet and 6-bet on a flush board.
Not for 130 big blinds or whatever.
That hand, if you haven't watched it and you're listening to this stream right now, seek it out. There are several different clips of it. It is one of the most incomprehensible, old school, gloves off, bare knuckles, street poker exchanges you're ever likely to see on a televised game. It was something else. And unfortunately for Yo, he got posterized in it.
I can beat King 8 of Hearts.
I saw what you have in your glasses.
Spade draw here for Phil.
I bet 400.
Botez with top pair king kicker.
Yes, thank you.
Best position.
Well, you might have swing in
Excuse me? Could I actually get a sea bass? Yeah, can I get a black bean sea bass? Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, can we have him like
Botez,
the box
I believe, played it as a flat, so
yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
now Locke has picked up a gut shot straight draw, but does pump the brakes.
What? Yeah. Challenge. You need to steam food, right?
I need to feel good.
We'll see if Locke has any sinister plans here, having the 8 blocker to the nuts to go along with his flush draw, but he does decide just to flat, which is reasonable.
And the deuce of spades on the end gives him the flush.
I just announced.
All in.
Is that the best game possible?
He just rips it. He's come to play. I think he's gotten the memo that you're not necessarily compelled to play GTO or Game Theory Optimal poker out here. Just
We have a fast start today, right?
roll your sleeves up and do your thing. And note
Yesterday was just
the impact
for a while, and then starting.
this is having on Botez right now. She's thinking about a call.
I'm out.
It's wild, Ali. This is a large bet.
Kevin already left.
Almost 4x the pot, 3.5x the pot here by Phil on the river.
He's pretending to have some business.
They also,
Sebastian, can I take the over on, quote, large bet? This is an insane over bet.
It lasts for
You just don't see this. This isn't real life.
this is wild, Ali, especially on the river. Note that these two do have some history from yesterday where Phil overbet extremely large on the flop in a 3-bet pot with cards to come, which may be a little bit more traditional than this massive overbet after all 5 cards have been revealed.
Lynn? Oh, yes, of course.
Flush.
Did Botez say call?
Feels good, man.
11, double down.
Or was it just a fold and horseshoe?
Yeah, but dealer.
I think it was the fold and horseshoe for a second. There it is. It's official. I got very worried for Alex, especially unblocking the spades. Sure, it feels so much like Phil Locke in particular could be that character that's
yeah, I didn't plan on coming here originally,
up
right?
to no good.
So I was like going to SU some friends.
He had it.
Like Mo hit me up to come play, so like I drove here both times.
Well, why don't you just stay here?
San Diego's not that far.
I didn't get through. Yeah,
Without
also,
traffic,
I want to stay with some of my friends.
2 hours.
So,
With 2 or 3 now, if the traffic's bad.
yeah.
You're going to the Vegas after?
Yeah.
You playing the main?
Yep.
What day? Driving back
Flight C.
Flight C? Okay.
What about
Yes.
you?
Flight D.
Yeah.
Nate and I are both Flight D.
Probably
I'm joining
D, yeah.
the D club
Yeah, I'm gonna play the D,
Is that Saturday or?
on the 6th.
Day 2.
Yeah.
Directly on day 2.
There, we got the answer we were looking for. Alex playing day 1D of the main event on Saturday.
Yeah, a number of people were asking whether or not she'd be playing the main event again this year. The answer is yes, and now we know exactly when. We also know that Ace-King is a hand that piques interests. Yo, the opener now facing the 3-bet from Anatoly, suited 1-gapper out of the big, pushing back, with Sean caught in the crossfire, having flatted 6-7 suited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
But you feel real good when you're at a fishy table early on.
That's the thing. And you're
If.
stacking and winning.
Yeah.
If I'm at a fish table and I'm winning, I feel good.
Yes.
But if I'm there and I'm losing, I'm tilting.
Raise 33.
Lynn, you want to swap 1% on the main?
I would
Okay.
love to stop.
All right. Open for whoever wants to.
Yo, 4-betting now to 3,300.
Sure.
It's the kind of size where when you already have 1,500 out there, you could feel like it's time to get involved and play a big one, but the stacks aren't quite as deep as perhaps you would need them to be for that.
Yeah, I really like Yo's sizing here, Ali. What he's doing is putting Anatoly in a difficult spot, not going extremely large in position, which you don't need to do. Nice, tidy fold by Anatoly.
Got it.
Where's the horseshoe? 3, 2, 1. Where's the horseshoe? Who's got the
Who's the
horseshoe?
horseshoe now? Oh,
Where's the horseshoe?
you had it.
it hurts.
Insurance, but
Not there. Not there.
But it
insurance for 7 juice, like.
feels like Queen 10's not going to be performing all that well against the
No,
4-bet.
it's not, Ali. And we did see Anatoly mixed up quite a bit. 3-betting pre-flop
I like it.
with non-premiums, out of position especially. With a Queen 10 suited, however, it is a bit of a shame not seeing a flop with a hand like that can make the nuts. So this is a risk you run sometimes by pricing yourself out with these 3-bets. Flatting would have been an option there for sure.
Can't bet light again. Let's go. Eventually they'll believe you.
Good call. Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Okay, well, let's get him.
Pocket jacks resurfacing here this time in Kmart stewardship, and this time we see a flop, one that hits Elke with his king queen. Top pair. Kmart $200 barrel. Snap call from Elke after the check. He checks once more here on this dry turn. No flush draws available. And Kmart barrels once more, just 400 this time. Bit of a fork in the road for Elke in terms of do we want to check raise or check call at this juncture? There's our answer.
Check.
We win.
Oh, wow.
8 on the river, a very bad card for the 2 jacks. If we're not up against the king, we're supposed to be up against the 8 on that draw lacking board texture.
Thank you for keeping the Anthony.
Conservative line taken there by Elke.
I can't feel bad. I take the money from the guy who was a kid.
He's got over $15 million in career live tournament earnings, does Elke. And he actually returned to the esports scene back in 2015, removed from his StarCraft years as a Hearthstone player. You ever get into the Hearthstone streets? I know you were a Pokemon Go guy.
Yeah, you know, Ali, I never did get into Hearthstone. A lot of my friends did, but I was pretty loyal to the Pokemon TCG and poker in terms of my gaming. I wish I branched out a little bit, but not as talented, obviously, as a lot of these guys we have here at the table today.
Nate's pocket 4s falling to ace-9 for the time being here. Very easy defend and then check fold for him.
And he got the money for that.
Oh, really?
But the season 2 never happened.
Money for what?
Global Poker League.
Oh.
It was a draft
Did you hear about that, Alex?
What was it?
It was like 2015. Somebody threw a ton of money in it and tried to create a sports league for poker. And there was like they literally had a draft. They had like a poker draft, and people were like, getting chosen. And
we have 12 teams. And one of them was like Moscow Wolverines or whatever. I was the captain.
Just never took off, though.
So we played online for points, and then there was semifinals and whatever in the Cube in Vegas. Actually, I liked the idea.
Yeah, the idea was great. The Cube was in Vegas.
Why did it fail, though? Like, what was wrong?
I think money-wise, because you need people who don't want to play without big money on top, right? That's why.
It was like we get paid hourly. Like 150 per hour.
Okay.
So no risk, and the winner team gets 100K or 150K.
Okay.
So I was like.
So it was not the money.
And they cover the expenses to
What
travel.
do you think make it fail?
Lock and Botez.
Sponsorship, but then
more viewers.
Again, squaring off. Botez, the aggressor pre, follows through. Phil peels. Backdoor clubs for him. Just the 2 naked overs for Botez. Field goal in terms of the queen, which drops right in between this king-jack.
Okay.
She showed me a video of that. Him playing against, was it Ronaldo? It was the funniest thing ever. The way they like dramatized the poker.
Horseshoe?
It was awful.
Really like this barrel from Alex here with just the king-jack high on the turn.
You need to show your hand.
Excellent job. Gets Phil to fold the better ace high.
And then you can see the hand of someone.
If she had an ace high herself in this situation, checking back makes more sense. But with only the king high, she's often going to be behind, and she recognized that very nicely and applied the pressure and got the fold.
Botez really has evolved quite a bit from the first time that I observed her playing poker, and this is just natural, much like anybody who might come upon her chess streams and take on the game. You can't expect to be as good day one as you are further on down the line. But I do think there is so much crossover for a chess mind when you get involved in poker that, you know, the clip at which you're able to, you know, get better is quite quick.
Who's the favorite to win that?
For teaching poker. No, but yeah.
That wasn't a strong enough needle. Okay, you're number 2 on the leaderboard.
Okay, I'm okay. I
You're on the board at least.
I'm on the board. I'm the fish of the day.
Nate, you
Can I
need some caffeine, buddy?
It's coming.
Okay, good.
Elke open with a6. Yo flatted the 9s. Sean's going to speak up here out of the straddle.
Okay.
Raised.
Damn.
Well, that's meaty.
I don't think you're too fishy today. Not today, no.
I don't know. Sean, usually you play aggressive or tight?
It's for you to find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't watch the stream yesterday? No. Well, you didn't do your homework. You don't deserve any tips.
I don't do homework.
Yeah.
I play for fun nowadays. Call.
Yo, trying to get some intel off of Sean.
Sean, do you play aggressive?
Guess how old Sean is.
Flatting and flopping top set.
Feels like a trick question already or something.
21 and a half.
Is that a needle, Alex?
Is it?
Sean could be 17 or 77. I mean, you know, legendary is the age resilience of DNA from his corner of the globe.
Rumors were floating around before the action today that he had a master's or a PhD in his early 20s, Ali. So a bit of a wonder kid we have on our hands here, I feel like.
I think I'm an 8th year sophomore.
It's like a young man.
At Berkeley.
I thought you were older because of your maturity.
But boy, did I have a good time.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, deuce of diamonds on this turn as Yo extends rope.
Kevin Martin, don't worry. When you're 60, you're going to look 35. You've got the
hope so, dude.
That youthful.
I just started getting the Botox, you know, like
baby Botox.
Yeah. And prevent defense.
Yeah.
I go on and off.
I don't believe in
Sean rips it, and Johan's got the second nuts as it stands. 3-5 is not supposed to be a part of the equation over there, and this
You're good. I'm dead, actually.
Oh, no.
is a delightful development for Yo and a very terrible one for Sean, who went extra hard at that spot.
Unfortunate.
River is irrelevant.
All you need is 8-10.
Good call.
Yo, quickly finding out what type of player Sean is, and that's one who's not afraid to get the chips in the middle. A little unlucky for Sean this time that Yo had the effective nuts here.
You know, I think Sean's intentions there with the ace-king was to target any one-pair sort of hands. And I think,
You always come back in the
you know, things like pocket 7s and 8s may have been peeling on the flop and flatting in the small blind against the open from Elke. So it's not as though there wasn't some rhyme and reason behind his move. It's just unfortunate that
How's the salmon?
it was one pair until the flop showed up, and then it was top set. So
Yo.
this is the way the cookie crumbles sometimes out there in the cash game streets.
No limit 2K cap is, I think, what the current.
Yeah, again, one of those plays, Ali, that to our viewers at home, when we see the cards, it might look a little bit reckless, but it actually could work a decent frequency of the time. So,
Yeah, 2K.
unlucky for Sean.
And there's a look at some chip counts. Kmart, 26,000 and change. Currently beating the game for about $12,000, roughly the same figure that Yo Viral is ahead. Lock the VPIP King early on. There are the win-loss numbers. You think Botez should take the money and run, or what? $1.25.
Yeah, I thought it could work, like the bluff. Yeah,
Not when
that's
you
it.
have a set.
That's true. Yeah.
Why did you fold?
Not good enough.
Well, you're the best here.
Here's one thing that I'll say about
You had deuces.
players getting stacked early and then rebuying, Sebastian. It pumps chips into the game. And so when all of a sudden, as we would expect, the straddles happen, some players are stuck in steamy, looking to get out of the hole, the game begins to play a lot bigger.
Yeah, and this is the beauty of cash games, Ali. As the stacks get deeper, the decisions generally get more difficult. We saw early on where Phil Locke felt that he was kind of committed there with that ace-king hand. But in a pot where players have more chips, the decisions are not as straightforward.
Really good.
Thanks, Johnny. Do you mind if we share this while I eat? Like this table?
Oh.
I assume that's your Red Bull? Okay.
Ace King against King 4. Yo Viral has just turned a full house. Forgive us for being slightly asleep at the wheel as this one developed.
Just cap it, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a Mac. It's
Cap. Yeah, it's okay, cap it.
full house.
Fortunately for Nate, it appears to be one of our capped bomb pots.
Okay, walk us through what a bomb pot is and the cap and all of this.
Yeah, so all players are going to see the flop
Nate.
for, I believe it's $200, and they cap the betting at a max 2,000 per player. So Nate is very fortunate here, given this run out.
About like a king of clubs, and we all.
Well, assuming he is unimproved on the river, that he doesn't lose any more in this hand.
I've never seen it, but right now.
It's capped at 2K.
You could draw to a chop
I've seen
with the
five of a kind
4 or queen. The ace would be a clean winner.
King. Chop.
Instead, it is the deuce. So kings full of 4s and yo
And this is for
with
collection and tip as
back-to-back pickups of consequence.
200 on the flop.
Yeah. And
Yeah, Kmart and Yo just come into the game, and within the first few orbits, Ali, they're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy. They're our big winner so far.
okay. Okay. Shopping.
Four on the turn, right? You have a technique.
Yeah. Last week you were commenting that game where I was inside, this game. And you remember I had a full house on the flop?
Oh, right.
And the guy make a quad.
Yeah.
And I lost 40K pot.
My God. Yeah,
You remember that?
you lost like 40 or 38.
Yeah. Because I had the best hand, and the guy make a quad. One out. Yeah, no.
I also saw quads checked back on the river at the Commerce. I think they were trying to get the jackpot or something, and they thought that you have to see it, but it's like if you need to be entertained,
Eight is more wrong.
just run it up here.
800.
So is it 750 or 8?
800 is more wrong. It's more wrong. You prefer 7 or 8? You choose.
7.
Okay, 7.
Yo allowing Anatoly to pick his own 3-bet that he'll be facing here. So apparently a $100 coupon was redeemed. The ace-queen 3-bet actually to 700.
You want a side bet?
Yeah, sure.
You pick.
Kelly.
Anatoly swings the bat in search of a deuce, and instead it is Yo who ends up hitting a queen on a delightful board texture.
I didn't have a choice, but I do pick you.
You would have picked me 10 times. 900. I make you win money.
Thank you.
$900 C-bet, and that's that.
Should fold pre-flop against the legend. But I'm tilting now.
Have you guys played against each other before?
Yeah.
Online?
No.
Or
live.
in live? Where?
In Sochi, actually. In Russia.
yeah.
Oh, you won, right? In Sochi, and we played in Vegas. We played in Cyprus. Played in many places.
Who's up
I remember
so far?
him when he was a small kid.
really?
With a lot of watches.
Yeah. I used to have 3 watches on the same.
For like randomizing or just to be annoying?
Yeah. I think I never.
Silent.
That stays with him all
I'm
the
not sure I
time.
ever randomized in my life. I see that people do that. But, yeah, they're annoying a bit.
You were nice every day.
No, I had 3 different times.
That's how many watches you're going to wear from 1 to 6?
No, I used to say I had 3 different time zones and stuff.
That kind of makes sense.
250.
Anatoly back at it, this time upgraded to 6s. We'll see if they perform better than the deuces before them.
It can happen. I mean, if you play every hand, eventually you're going to win.
No, if you play every hand.
That's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah. That's a cheaper product.
The range is too wide.
And we've got our first 7 deuce sighting of the evening, Ali. We'll see how Lynn decides to play this. I suspect she will do a 3-bet here.
Obviously, we want to try to win the pot with no contest pre-flop. That's the easiest road. He gets through the 6s and through Phil Lock's 3-5 as well. Payday.
Okay.
That's painful.
Okay.
Thanks, you guys.
Oh.
Oh, wow, two pair. Wow, full house.
Wow. Yeah, someone would have lost a lot.
Turned a flush, I had a pair.
Oh, wait, who had 7 deuce?
Lynn.
I did. Nice.
Wow.
Quick $200 pickup for Lynn from everybody. That's a nice $1,600 payday for her without even seeing a flop.
Yeah, she won because she came with 7 deuce.
Turned a flush draw and rivered the pain. Yeah, that filled up on me. That would have hurt. Thank you for making it 13 or whatever it was.
You're welcome.
Lynn played very well last night, Ali. We both thought she just ran into it a couple times in unlucky situations. She's a real
good dodge,
seasoned pro in these high-stakes cash games. Very aggressive.
Especially sort of the non-pro heavy fields where, you know, a number of different people from various backgrounds who are poker enthusiasts, maybe well-heeled, get together. I think she performs particularly well in those sorts of lineups, understands sort of the task at hand.
850.
Kmart understands the value of 210s as he takes it upstairs to 850.
I am giving you nothing.
Too much.
Literally nothing.
Good call, Alex.
Take my $100 and enjoy it.
I also have diamonds, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Better diamonds than mine?
Anytime there's like multiple flats and then all of a sudden the raise comes in and everybody mucks, I always hold my breath in the 7 deuce game and wonder if that's what I'm going to be shown.
The move was not to call and get whacked, but to pre-flop, to say, oh, 13, how about 48? That was the move.
Yeah,
although you might just be like, he has ace-king, let me crack it with my deuce-7, get the bonus.
Yeah, and you wonder, Ali, if that thinking could induce some lighter 4-bets. We didn't really see too many of those last night. A few, none tonight so far.
I think there was one occasion, as we see Yo open with the ace-king, where Phil was facing a 4-bet and he was like, is it the 7 deuce? You know, but other than that, nobody really alluded to the idea that a 3-bet might have been attached to, you know, something they can't take the heat when they 4-bet. Nines for Botez.
No, I want to.
She puts 3 scoops out. Let's see. Yo. Could 4-bet this.
Yeah, and this is the problem, Ali, when you have these sort of middling pairs in position. They often play quite nicely as flats due to this exact problem Alex is about to run into here. If you face a 4-bet, you're really in no man's land.
And generally speaking, even when you're ahead, to make the investment, even in position, and have to take a flop, it's tough to navigate unimproved.
Call.
Undeterred.
Yes, yeah. Alex says call. All of a sudden, 6 dimes in the middle.
What flop you want?
Yeah, pick your flop.
And there's the flop that makes it easy to get away if you're Alex Botez. 3 overcards. Top pair Broadway gutter, but perhaps some sense from Yo that Alex is smashing this texture as a 3-better and then a caller of the 4-bet.
He's like the guy that stole cookies from Grandma's cookie jar, and he's like in the living room.
Quarter pot sizing out of him, treading lightly.
He's got that look and vibe to it.
He's done it a few times.
I can imagine him as an 8-year-old, like the antics he was up to, you know?
Yo, you want an invite back? I'm going to use this right now. I'm kidding. Okay, show me what you had.
Oh, it's got it.
Good fold.
So Botez folds and gets a look at the ace-king.
All the while threatening to kick Yo out of any future games he might host here. In good fun for sure, but again, I like the 3-bet in the nines with the nines in an earlier position from Alex, but in the cutoff and the button, sometimes I'd like to see a call there to avoid inflating the pot with the difficult to navigate hand. Nicely folded on the flop though.
It's not really set up. I'm supposed to make it 3,300, and then when you go crazy, kind of.
Already almost $20,000 in the black is Yo, and we're just getting started.
The stupid hole, and I had to get in now. I dug too deep. Now it's just in there. What do you think? I didn't leave a ladder at the edge of the hole.
I was hoping for.
Pocket sevens for Yo. He opens again, locked with king queen, the only customer, and that's not the board either player really had in mind, although Yo with the advantage could take a swing. Instead he doesn't, and a 7 rolls off right away. How about that card? Happy to check again, of course. And Locke does take the bait here. I thought with king queen having the kind of showdown value that it does on a board like this, maybe Locke would just let the river roll off free of charge.
Yeah, I would agree, Ali. I mean, this bet could be targeting maybe a smaller pair, but he's going to find out the bad news.
That's that this horseshoe's here and not over here.
Yes.
It's the only problem with the hand. Nice bluff, Elvira. You're the best bluffer we got. You got the cookies. You're in the living room. Everything's good.
What a poker face. Unbelievable.
Grandma didn't catch you this time. Yeah. 10 jack is good. Oh my God. Wow. You're the best.
What's going on there?
The check raise to 2,200.
You need this.
Friendly game, friendly game.
Locke actually got a free peek as well.
Your visa is expired.
Elkie the enforcer.
He's good with the cookie jar, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, despite losing that infamous viral hand, Yo did come second in that bracelet event at the WSOP. A nice result for him. No stranger to high stakes cash games for sure himself, even hosts his own.
Both the disappointment of not winning the bracelet, in spite of prize money for second, and then also the immortalized, posterized factor in that particular pot. I think it's perhaps a little bit of a saltier runner-up finish than your average one. As we see a sweet 995 board here, leaving Anatoly's 8s still in front of the field. Note that both other 8s were involved and found the muck. Lynn, of course, with a couple of 6s is going to stay curious. Now an action freezer on the turn, perhaps, unless somebody looks to turn their hand into a bluff and represent.
I got it.
Okay. No, I give you action. Okay.
Turn one, check. And as a result, Anatoly feels like he can get a little value out of these two 8s. Credit to him, by the way, 900 into 2,100, and one could see Lynn paying this off very reasonably.
Yeah, I really like this bet by Anatoly here. These are the type of bets you make when you you really have your finger on the pulse as to what is going on in the game, what your opponent exactly might have, and he's analyzed this perfectly.
It's about the pride.
And he gets paid off.
8.
Very nicely done by Anatoly.
Thanks, Elkie.
I'll tell you what, when you call with 2 6s and you get shown 8s in that spot too, you know you're dealing with a pro caliber kind of player who picked the right size, understood where he was at.
The inspiration for the whole of my life.
Targeting some 5x.
Yeah, we did see Anatoly play quite nicely again yesterday. 3-betting, 4-betting, very active, just forced into a couple of tough spots. where his opponents got the better of him with inferior hands, but we know he's an excellent player, and he shows it there.
You can't win 2 hands in a row. Come on, relax, relax. 250 wide.
Wasn't by accident that Filatov picked up titles at the World Poker Tour, Party Poker Millions Live, and the Eurasian Poker Tour over the course of his career, that's for sure. We see him opening with a couple of 4s, and he'll take it down.
Oh, where did you say you drove? You went
in a row, bro.
What town?
I'm back.
Drove from what town?
San Diego.
Wow. So last night to San Diego, sleep, hang out, whatever, breakfast, drive back.
Yeah.
Today. Wow.
Wait, you drove back?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Could have let us know and get your room here.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Next time, let me know, okay?
Not bad.
So you don't have to do that.
I think I've like found like a group of people that I really enjoy.
I'm sorry,
who,
that's
like,
brutal.
You know, seem to be motivated by more than just money, which is kind of cool.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. For this project, they like, or I guess for a lot of crypto projects, I feel like founders aren't motivated after their thing reaches like, let's say like $100 million market cap, because like, you know, they have 20 million, they're retired. The way this is set up is really cool, where like for every $1 billion worth of market cap, the founder gets 2% up to 10%, I think. So like, you know, he's really motivated to make it.
Started this party, has a gut shot straight draw. Look at Sean.
It's kind of like a cool
with
structure.
Bottom 2 here, lock with top pair. Fun for everyone.
Dalton.
Filming any more shows anytime soon?
And there's the check raise, which carries more weight behind it, given that
The poker one's for
the C-bet was called by Phil.
Yeah.
Botez out of the way. Now let's see how Locke reacts.
Yeah.
But the
All seems nice with the 4 spades out there, no kicker to speak of.
Whatever, for other shows, right?
I'm gonna make a net. The Canadian ones are really.
Yeah, nice check raise here by Sean into 2 opponents. His hand is quite vulnerable.
Like, do you have to,
And despite this flop,
like, do a lot of filming? Or
hitting Alex a lot.
Weekends, it's just like straight foot.
We'll find out.
This is
Horseshoe him.
Okay, it's super, yeah.
a good outcome for him in this situation.
Locke just folds it, by the way, and does so correctly.
It's like the only hand.
Yeah. We saw this.
Oh, rabbit
Oh
hunt.
my God.
Nate,
Glorious.
Predicting when you're in a hand.
if I could play out of hands like I do, I'd be the best player in the world.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, who got the pink drink?
I got it.
I folded an 8 somehow. I don't know why.
I should have. Smart.
No.
Good read.
Yes?
Fish. I'm like just. Yeah, but how can run over me? Is
That
what I'm
was
telling
a
everyone.
sick fold.
How can he raise that? Fuck.
Straddle.
I don't even. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm going to that on this one. It's like, on the flop, I'm giving up.
That's Sean's. Yeah.
It's probably bad in the long run. Might have been right there. But
Cool. You're awesome.
it's
Thank
probably,
you.
Thank you.
Another disciplined fold by Locke there, losing only 1 small bet when a lot of other players would have lost
You'd have made a
2 or 3.
What
doubt.
did we see what the turn was?
Yeah, a river. I rabbit hunted.
I thought call would seem nice, especially given, you know, he's shown a tendency to be willing to get further down the streets in pots.
That is a wild.
I think his willingness to play
I want to know who got
a
that.
broader range of hands pre-flop is very much attached to the idea that he's very confident about how he navigates post-flop. And that's important. If you're going to play a lot of hands, you better be really good with your decision-making after you see 3.
Yeah, we need it.
Thanks for.
I order espresso. 2 shots. I don't know.
1.5.
That's so
1.5.
tasty though.
It really is. You can try it if you want. It's strawberry and acai, really light, a little sweet. Strawberry acai.
No worries.
Little pink drink.
His drink is even better. Sean got this, but with coconut milk. It's delicious.
Look at this from Alex, 3-betting the dirty diaper from the straddle.
She wants glory. Don't try this at home, kids.
7 deuce.
Mission accomplished.
Show it.
You won.
Can I buy insurance?
No.
Insurance?
Yeah,
bye.
GTO?
Maybe ace deuce.
GTO player.
Dirty diaper, baby.
Oh,
Really?
Dirty diaper.
I had the dirty diaper.
She did it.
I don't believe.
Rigby. You know I play against Rigby.
I wanted to get him here, but he couldn't come.
You know I bluffed him with the dirty diaper. You know he fold top pair? Yeah, it's on stream. It's on Belly Live
I've
stream.
not seen that one.
I bluff fucking Rigby with 3 juice.
No, that's incredible.
Yes, I was
That's
so
incredible.
happy. This is one of the accomplishments of my life. It is insane. he was shocked. He was under shock. He felt top pair. He showed me top pair. And I'm like, is it real? Boom.
He's always like this too.
It's his favorite, you know? Yeah. This guy, yeah?
That's insane.
Yo announcing that he made Nick Rigby, who is the player who made the 3-deuce offsuit famous, he made him fold it in a tournament, and announcing that's one of his biggest accomplishments of his career.
I think he said life, but I think career would have been the better way to describe it on this.
He made like day 6 or something.
He hasn't done enough. Nate with the ace-10 suited.
I don't know. And he
speaks up and takes
it. He doesn't have a bankroll, actually. He said like, he played crazy on day 5 or day 6 of the main event without having even
that's insane. That's pretty fucking sick.
That's why
that's so respectable.
A true gambler.
He's a troller. He trolls everybody. He doesn't care. Money is not important. Trolling is important. I love that.
Oh. Yeah. Yo, are you leaving? When do you leave?
I played, for Vegas, I leave tomorrow.
When do you go back to
Europe?
Or Europe if you're...
I will go to Europe this summer. I will go on the 11th, except if I deepen the main.
Okay.
Yeah. What? Why? Any ideas?
I mean, I think I would love to host another game while everyone's in town, but I don't know if we'll have time.
Okay.
It depends on how you run the main.
I can do it, but only if it was Wednesday night. Oh wait, is today Wednesday?
Today Wednesday. Well, I'm going to Vegas. We'll figure it out after.
I don't think I can do it then. Oh, Thursday night.
So we all bust in the main.
Yeah, I'd like to see you and Rigby heads up again.
In what?
He's queen for Sean taking it down.
I'm Rigby. I always said like if I'm stateside, I'll play it. I'm not gonna fly back just for it, but.
He would love that.
Yeah.
It's just like, there's just no better opportunity to see everyone I know and love in poker. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like I can't miss it.
Oh wait, you can't. It's gonna be day 7 of the main.
No, you're right. I hope he goes all the way.
Yeah, me too. It's gonna be final table.
Nate, 6-4 suited. Give us a different look.
I told.
Okay, actually, should be fun.
Kmart with the ace-7 off, chosen as the 3-bet from the big, and Nate just lets it go. I think
blocker.
One part away from 200.
You know, for that much more, if we're willing to play the 6-4 suited, when the 3-bet comes in from the big blind, it's a hand that is fairly straightforward to play post-flop. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing Nate potentially win a big pot with a hand like that. You know, it's so disguised.
Congrats,
I don't think anyone's going to put him in that part of the deck.
I agree, Ali. He definitely could have peeled for that price. Choose to go a little bit more of the conservative route there.
The camera guy, but he like stands away. But then whenever I put money in the pot, he just like grabs it. It's really good.
That's kind of cool. That's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing a camera guy too this year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about your production after. I don't want to get into boring technical detail, but it looks so sick.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've worked really hard.
I appreciate everyone checking the machine, right? So when I see someone doing it well, I want you to know that I
like Corey Earring's content. He's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. Botez with the initiative.
Is it doubles or magic doubles or fruit loops?
Doesn't follow through, and that lets Elke fire at this turn with his ace.
Apparently he's actually like broke. Like,
yeah.
His videos are actually
it's actually pretty depressing.
He's a true poker player in many ways.
Who is this?
Corey, I don't know his last name. He's had this YouTube series where
his hand also, right?
Yeah, I knew the ace was coming.
Puts it all on the line all the time.
all the time.
It's his YouTube check.
Every episode is on the table.
You had an ace?
We both saw his
You should keep making content.
on the board, he bets on LP.
No, I before the flop.
Yeah, before the flop.
I would never look at his hand, see an ace, and then an ace comes. Be like, all right, I bet on LP. It's insane.
They're just printing against me.
Yeah, it's actually a side bet.
That's got to be a dry clean only situation. I don't think you want to throw that in the washing machine. Certainly not at night where you'd wake the kids. You know, no question.
Nice.
You ever have that thing in the dryer where like the zipper, the buttons just banging around the inside of the drum? Anyway. You can tell what my Friday nights are all about. 7 deuce here for Sean.
Hostile
3-bet to 1,000.
You don't have like a background in production or anything prior to the start of... Oh, you do?
Yo was the party starter. He's out of the way. Phil, though, will spare the field for the time being as he plunks in the extra 800.
Side of things as well, or just like more so a little bit? Yeah. Nice.
You ended up on your micro stakes challenge, right?
Yeah, like money-wise.
Yeah.
One heart out there.
I don't know about that, but...
Morally devastated.
Pretty innocent-looking board texture. Remember that Sean blasted off with ace-king against Yo. Phil had a front-row seat to that exchange.
Everyone was just roasting me so
Not sure what kind of table image
It's hard to...
he's given Sean, who has followed through for 1,600.
Once again, I'm always in these pickles where the guy I'm in the pot with has the horse.
It's really cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
He wins. That's an ace high.
Yes.
He sure does.
Again.
Come on, Phil, defend us there.
That's true.
Yeah, and that was one of those situations, Ali, as Sean scoops the 7 deuce bounty, where I was alluding to earlier, where whether the players start to think about, are these opponents 3-betting with the 7 deuce? Phil had an interesting hand there that he could have chosen to 4-bet out of position, holding a suited ace.
Yeah, bump up.
But he elects to call and allows Sean to take it down. Obviously, no way Phil could have known that Sean is playing the 7 deuce there, but those suited ace hands are nice to 3-bet and 4-bet.
Cash games. Are we playing real money? Yeah, we are.
Seb, that was all sage. I confess, though, that I was riveted by one of these impromptu adverts that just slid into the BotezLive Twitch stream. Did you know that for $6 you can take your pick of 2 different items at Carl's Jr.? That's not a lofty price with which to defile yourself. Just for the record. 3 players in the black, everybody else in the red.
Their partner, and they're just singled out. I did that to my sister today, too.
Well,
peek at the stacks.
we became friends, and sorry, buddy. No, it's okay. It happens to everyone.
When I asked him this question, he said, "In what city?" or something.
Which girlfriend?
That's a good one.
Okay.
That's the best clip.
Yes. It's a girlfriend. It's the best clip. I am going to win the $300 bounty.
Yeah, you can win your own money.
Yes. Unintentionally.
Check. Oh, sorry. Check.
I check.
I check.
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 Jack 10 deuce board here.
Okay, you have a jack. Got it. There we go.
That comes is
Slow play.
Ace king for Nate. 2 overs in the Broadway gutter. 10s for Botez. I think the best of what's around. I don't see a jack anywhere.
Yeah, somehow 9 ways. Alex has the best of it here in a bomb pot with the second pair and a weak kicker.
No, by the way, a queen rolls off and Lynn's got herself an issue.
Could be.
maybe on the river.
Could be a river full house.
We need a paired board.
Yeah.
Elky.
Problem, I keep forgetting it's 2K match.
With this 3-5 open ender.
There it is. What's the jack paradox?
Alex folds the only pair.
Yeah. 9 ways we don't expect 10-8 to be in front.
Nemo on the board, so right.
Harder to have. 3-5, 600.
Elky's all done with his hand.
So you're saying me that Nemo would have...
And Nate?
Hey.
Firing 600.
I don't actually know. I make jokes about someone I don't know. This
is great, bro.
Give her a year, she'll whip everyone's ass in
She looks
poker.
so good, though. I'm just saying. I don't know.
And earlier the segment was I'm single.
Oh, wow. Lynn.
Yeah. This is...
He's throwing it out there.
Really good sniff on her. Sussing out that Nate is out of line.
One too.
Is it still hard to have a jack?
Yeah, this is really savvy from Lynn here with not much betting action out of Nate until the river all of a sudden.
It's hard to have a jack.
She feels like she would have heard from him earlier. She has no clubs in her hand.
And I think she just showed the king 9.
She actually outplayed all in, bro. I told you.
That was really nicely done by Lynn, Ali. Note that these bomb pots are juiced up by everybody seeing the flop, so they are really worth going after. And in another savvy play, Lynn goes out. Lynn takes it down with the raise on the river with absolutely nothing.
It's not better than a jack.
Creative mathematics.
Oh, that was good.
Thanks.
He goes back on my
LP, did you fold ace 10? 5-high.
What was that?
5-3 is a 3? 5-high. Oh, 5-high, okay.
It was
He
close.
always plays 5-high.
But then I can't realize it.
It was close.
It sounds good with 5-high, yeah. It's also hard to re-raise with 5-high in this situation.
No, I think I could re-raise.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
You could for sure re-raise. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Nice. He checks, I bet. He check raise, and I free bet him.
That was my favorite hand of the night.
That was a weird one. But the min raise was odd.
Yeah. I think especially him, if he has a hand
Yes,
really that big.
he would have bet a lot bigger, yeah.
When he has a hand, he was that big, and now he checks it back. It's like.
Yeah. You just did it so fast. Took you like 4 seconds. 10K.
Nate flats the ace-7 out of the big over Anatoly's open from the button.
He's running fast. Nice.
Anatoly takes it down with a c-bet on that flop. Those offsuited aces become quite difficult to navigate out of position. We saw Kevin Martin 3-bet one earlier. That's often the route players will take with those hands should they elect to play them.
I didn't look to see if the guarantee.
I didn't see check the guarantee either. Yeah.
How much is the guarantee up to?
He's saying.
It expired a long time ago.
I
had no offers.
Yeah, he was just saying, no, I promise he hasn't, without seeing it.
I guarantee you money. No, that's nice.
And he got it. So
He did have it?
yeah, he had trips, top trips.
Oh, wow.
Ace-7.
It kind of felt like he had it, but I didn't check yet.
He had it, I think he had it.
Ace-7, 7.
I remember when you had kings and I had tens. That one hurt.
That one hurts. Jack
Jack
hurts,
kind of
right?
maybe saved me. If the 4 comes, I think I was going to give it to you.
I wish you did.
I imagine.
Raise and take for Lynn's king 10. I believe she went with the black bean sea bass earlier. I did see that on the menu. So I was tempted to try it myself.
Pot limit? Or is it we're doing no limit?
Back in the day, I used to have that nickname myself.
Sea bass? I could see it. That's a normal one for a man named Sebastian, isn't it?
I think there's a movie where it's kick his ass, sea bass. So I used to get that a lot when I was a kid.
Sure.
What's wrong with you, bro?
But I didn't expect it to
Okay,
be
is
like
that a
that
new
big.
patch?
I thought
He's
it
got a
would be
caffeine
espresso.
patch.
Lynn looking for the kill pot here.
Elkie, take it easy, by the way. This is a real, this is an alarming rip on the, what looks like an, okay.
Care, man.
Please, don't die on stream, bro.
You know.
I think he's immune to
Well,
caffeine.
he's going to outlive all of us.
See?
Yeah, this is true. I mean, he runs every day, you know?
In my experience, Elkie doesn't lack energy, and he,
He's
okay,
really sick.
to the moon.
666.
Look at
Elkie.
those muscles. No big chips, right?
Good, yeah.
Keep an eye on him, by the way. Also, keep an eye on these 2 queens. All queens present and accounted
I
for.
bring Alex Carr back to her house.
Nate, the 3-bet to 1,200. We await Lynn's response.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
But I think it's still dirty because this wash car. And
Oh, you washed it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
Are we going to swim tonight?
Stream?
Swim.
Swim? If you go, I go, bro. But we don't have a car now.
No, I can drive us.
Can you go to the ocean?
K down and then swim.
So Lynn hangs in and flops herself.
The ocean's going to be cold.
Broadway gut shot and overpair for
Ocean
Nate.
and then
Action
K-Town.
check to him.
Cape Town, then Ocean.
Cape Town,
in
then
the morning,
Ocean,
yeah. And then flight.
LG, around 20 plus years, 30 years, a long time ago, I was very young. I was drifting around South America and I found this little juice thing called Guarana. And I drank it and I was like, this is amazing. And then I drank more.
Is that the
And now
one with mate in it?
It has caffeine in it. I didn't know it has caffeine in it part. and I had never drank coffee before. Oh, yeah. And within 4 or 5 days, I was having like 10 or 15 of these a day.
Oh my
And I was walking around going, why is everything in South America so technicolor, beautiful? And I look at the waves, and I'm like, I'm caffeinated to the max. I have no idea. And I'm drinking these corners. I get
oh my gosh.
I'm reading about it. I want to find it. And
Lynn decided to check and ask for all of it. Nate was ready to go. Note, by the way, that an ace or a king would be bad news for him.
Yeah, I was having fun drinking. I just
backdoor hearts are a thing as well.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
Confess, I got engrossed in Phil Locke's guarana story.
Your bag.
Your backpack.
Do you have a bag?
Getting high on South American beverages. He was the favorite, by the way, to be guilty of that, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh.
No, yeah.
I'll take another heart.
Hearts are a thing.
Let's go.
Hey, they used to use it in war.
Lynn could break one inside Nate's chest if it rolled off, but instead it's the 5 of spades, and Nate will find the double.
Really nicely played there by Nate. We noticed this whole week that he does sometimes elect to go with small sizings on the flop. Went with a third pot there, which is completely reasonable. 800, leaving himself 2,700 behind, and also giving Lynn the illusion that she can check raise and perhaps get him off this hand. So really nicely chosen bet size there by Nate, given his stack size, and it earns him the full double up there. Well played.
I felt like I was floating at times. So I was like, wow, look at it. Look at the ocean. It's different down here. It's better. Like it was just, everything was right.
With these small bet sizings, Ali, which a lot of players have transitioned to over the last few years, you can get away with taking pots down cheaply if you don't actually have much of a hand, and then also disguising the strength of your hand when you do have one, and allow yourself to get paid off like he just did there.
Recording the video and all the Guinness.
Yeah, but I didn't buy my ticket yet.
I know, there was 7 day 10 here on the Commerce. You just play for Commerce would say you gotta go. It's day 8. They don't want them to have a heart attack on premises after being awake for.
Yeah, we can take the same.
Did you see the one I did? It was different, but.
Oh yeah, you did. I saw the clip.
Yeah,
you just played like.
Well, I
small blind,
slept,
big blind
but
straddle.
I just went on. I went live on my channel and never shut it off for 500 hours.
Yeah,
I just tried to spin it up.
But you slept on stream, right?
Slept, showered,
Yeah.
with some.
Did some OnlyFans stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I missed that one.
Anatoly knows you're the top donor, yeah?
300 stays there, right?
You didn't make it, but you did win. It's like you're still losing. And
I didn't win like I wanted to, but
you still, that was Herculean, yeah. Hey, Nate, when you had queens, who had the ace queen? I wasn't really. Was it
That was Lynn, Lynn G.
Ace 8 suited open from Anatoly as Kmart discussed a failed effort, but respect nevertheless to spin his bankroll up to a certain amount inside of 500 continuous hours on stream. He had to pull up lane early. As Phil Locke described it, a Herculean effort. And Phil knows a thing or two about Herculean efforts, given that he is the Guinness World Record holder for continuous hours played in a cash game. Nate here with the 7 deuce, outflops the ace 8, hunting bounty, bottom pair, and board texture that I think he doesn't imagine Anatoly is going to be interacting with, save for the occasions on which he has an ace, such as this one, and could have a wheel gutter.
Are you driving or flying?
450.
Seems like you like to drive.
I mean, yeah.
The follow through. Anatoly pays the price to take a peek at a turn, which is a king.
My friends won't want to like fly over.
The logistics are trickier, especially.
Nate, by the way, hasn't been choosing like egregiously big sizings, which I think a lot of 7 deuces get that sense of urgency.
Did I forget it?
Yeah, we'll see here on the turn, though. I'd like to see a size up from Nate.
Wait, what are you guys snorting over there?
We both bought it independently.
Wait, you out in the world?
Hey, whoa, guys, look.
And he gets it done here.
I'm not sure how big he went, Seb, but whatever it was more than Anatoly was willing to invest, and so add 1,600 to the spoils.
That's a heater.
I have gum. I don't have caffeine. If anyone wants gum. Anyone want gum?
What's the green? What's the green stuff you're
Sniff
storing?
it.
What is it?
Good catch.
Boosting the.
No,
I did?
Did you pay already?
The whole bottle's in like
I'm just passing
Arabic.
this, sorry. It's pretty cool.
Hey, sick.
Yeah, I believe Ali in Kevin Martin's bankroll challenge, he got up to $500 in 500 hours from zero, which just shows you how difficult it is, being a seasoned veteran of the game himself. Going from 0 to 5K, proving a lot harder than he thought.
So he made $1 an hour?
Yeah, but I got lucky on the turn.
I believe it was $3 per hour, Ali, if I read correctly.
Now, I don't have a beat on what minimum wage is in all states.
It is, yeah.
But I would imagine
of a tournament grind
all 50 clock in at significantly higher than $3 an hour.
No.
I'd like to hope so, Ali, and I believe the $3 an hour was the amount that he was actually playing. I think the 500 total hours was everything, including sleep and rest and those kind of things, but
They buy it for their friends.
it wasn't enough to cut it for sure.
It kind of runs out a little bit. I mean,
They make money because your friends sniff it and then they buy one.
That's how it happens. Yeah, it's the viral.
Nemo spills after on the table.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably have one soon enough.
Elkie with the 7 deuce this time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No.
Wait.
Elkie offered insurance.
Do you know I was a bite?
I threw mine there.
I was aware of the table.
I was actually going to pay you the insurance too.
I also wanted to buy
What was
that.
insurance there?
$100 buy.
100.
It's a terrible deal.
It's like when you blind
I felt it was 7 deuce.
I didn't try my one hand the whole day, so if I had a 7, it's like you.
True.
It just felt like ace seven.
I was aware of the table. I would have bite.
Back-to-back bounty collections.
I feel like 50 is the right price for this.
For me, this time I'm 100 is good. I need to try one time the whole day.
Right.
100 is good. If I have a 7, it's 50%
Okay,
discount.
5% beat pip.
A very bad hand, you can tell Anatoly. For sure. He saw half my hands.
44.
Well, I don't know what it is that allows Yasuo to be at his keyboard streaming tonight's action instead of being a part of it, but I've just noticed him in the chat on the BotezLive stream. Welcome to him and to everyone else who's soaking things up through that platform, and also the BotezLive Poker YouTube stream. Welcome.
Yasuo, we miss you on here, although I'm not sure the players on the felt do. You cleaned them up last night for a nice score.
This is the kind of game that Yasuo really wants to be a part of, too, I would imagine. His kind of action.
And at least we all.
Although some other folks stepping in to steal some of what would have been his thunder, I would imagine.
Vicky.
Botez here, ace-queen. 3-bet.
Yeah.
Anatoly's ace-10 suited remains involved, now locked with the black 8s.
Go do some more push-ups. He pounded out 50 yesterday. It was pretty impressive. Great depth, too.
The guy with the before, he said he can do 100.
Oh, look at this.
Which one? Oh, yeah.
Phil again taking the super high variance approach to things.
I trained, I can do more, but...
Yeah, perhaps made a little bit easier, Ali, by the relative short stacks that he's involved with in this pot. Botez with only 4,300 behind, and Anatoly, after just calling, only has 4,500 behind. I like this recognition of the situation by Phil. Although none of the players have 7 deuce in this instance, it is something that should be going through his mind as well when making this play.
Remember, it's only play.
It's only real in your head.
And you have to feel for Anatoly. I mean, he's just being dealt these nice hands and always gets played back.
That's not the best hand.
What do you say, Coach?
I think it's relevant that Anatoly raised under the gun, Phil flatted. Botez then 3-bet, Anatoly flatted, and all of a sudden Locke comes in with the jam, and we have to ask ourselves what sort of hand composition
Take 300 back.
behaves in this way.
I would agree, Ali.
No,
And Anatoly has called.
Really bad hand.
Wow, I'm an idiot.
He's going to be happy to see Phil's 8s here, as he could have been in much worse shape.
I'm going to get punished for this.
Well, absent Botez, he's performing far better than he would have been if she were still involved.
With one behind.
Note only the 32% next to his name, as some of these cards that he needs have been folded.
$12,800 pot. Can the 8s hang on post-flop? Sort of.
You have to bet more now, right?
Still in the lead, but 2 hearts threatened.
Yeah, I bet 25 more.
I beg for the action, now I get punished.
I bet more on the heart of turn.
Oh, come on.
Safe turn.
Sean, it's never just
Can Phil find a safe river and pull one in his direction? The answer is yes.
I do not understand this.
And unfortunately for Anatoly,
I want the deck to be
his first bullet
I mean, king 5 with 2 hearts.
goes poof.
Because I bet on you.
Thanks so much. Get too many outs.
I mean, we're going to run that through security. We're going to find out if it was actually my win.
I play more turns
Right,
than
Nate? There's something broken.
So this might have been hard.
That might have been hard.
Yeah, we don't know.
Check the RFID. Something's wrong here. This doesn't make any sense. You had to hit a king, huh?
No, I had ace queen.
Oh, ace queen.
Off, though.
10K.
Insane how you missed. Insane. I don't understand.
Insane.
Nice timing from Phil there on that squeeze. Ends up working out. We did see him yesterday make some flats with trappy hands such as ace-king. So I would say the players could have given him credit there for a monster.
I kept getting
worked out for him in the end.
800s. I didn't know what the hell was going on at all.
We never know what you want. I feel we never
Well, like,
know what you
it's
want.
technically...
I didn't know myself.
He knows. He wants guarana.
I was praying for the pocket fives.
How much?
8.
It's fair.
It's like the life lesson. People don't know what they want. It doesn't make them happy.
Pocket 10s now for Nate.
Enjoy the passing of time. That's my life goal.
Note, 100 to call means the straddle is on.
What's your life goal?
He 3X's it.
Passage of time.
And Yo then with a 3-bet to 800. This is the same 6-4 of diamonds that Nate activated with not that long ago. So note that they have in common.
I'll give you a 10.
Note Phil folding the king-queen off there to a flop of 399.
Okay.
Did you see a flop?
A pretty one for Nate. I'll check it over to Yo, and Yo barrels 700.
Then it's so good, that's why it doesn't matter. You want to bet 25 more?
Yep. I like the way Nate is performing here, out of position, and nice performance from the 5 of clubs in terms of Yo going from drawing dead to drawing live, courtesy of this open-ender.
And Yo is definitely a player who is going to make Nate's life tough in this hand. I expect a barrel here from him on the turn. And I don't just expect him to give up on most rivers either. Nate knows this bet could mean potentially having to play for his entire stack.
You could see some 2 overcards with clubs combos that would be willing to barrel as 3-betters pre-flop here that we're still in front of. But obviously the disaster is the overpair. A 9 isn't supposed to be a part of the equation.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Ali, as well. When it comes to Yo having overpairs in these spots, oh, wow.
The red deuce looks so innocent, and yet it is disastrous for Nate. But finish the thought.
Yeah, if Yo did have an overpair in this situation, he himself would be concerned about Nate having a 9. So it is a difficult spot to get 3 streets of value. Yo may actually check one of the streets back with the overpair.
Wait, I have Yo versus you.
Yeah.
So now he jams, understandably. Did Nate already make the call? Yes, he did. I think his mind was made up. And that'll leave you a little breathless.
I was really thinking like 6-4 of clubs, 6-4 of diamonds.
Shaking his hand. If it was the overpair, fine, I can live with that. But 6-4. Runner.
What happened pre-flop?
The sun continues to shine down upon Yo Viral here.
That's what the people see.
Polishing off Nate's bullet.
Yeah, really hard to fault Nate there for the snap call. He just made his mind up on that river that he was going with it. And on most rivers, he would have been right, Ali. Very unlucky.
Yeah.
I do like how both players played their respective hands.
Well, you know, in a way, Nate was right. He wasn't up against a bigger pair than 10s. But unfortunately, the just, you know, out of left field 6-4 that goes runner to a 6-high straight. What are we supposed to do about that?
I'll have 10 whenever I get chipped.
You know?
Wow.
So dirty and so embarrassing.
It's like you remember Sam Farah back in the day? Yep. He was saying the best feeling is when you start betting in bluffs and then you roll.
That is the best way to win a hand. That is. Yeah.
I got lucky also.
Yeah.
Yo.
You have a turn, but again, you're gonna have
really heating up.
Yeah. I'm bluffing the river, but I'm folding the turn.
I get greedy.
He's already beating the game for over 30,000. Remember, this is quarter 50 with some straddles, some bounty.
He's the best.
But
when they do the clip for
being up 3 buy-ins within an hour and change, not easy to do.
Yeah, this is Yasuo-esque, if I may, Ali.
And then eating them furtively in the corner, while, grandma's in there, doesn't have any because she's making dinner. She doesn't even know that the cookie jar's empty.
And notice how Yo did say that he was going to bluff the river in that last hand if he did not improve.
Yes.
So again, hard to fault Nate on any of his play there.
So dirty. You're so dirty.
I don't know how much of a consolation that is.
Dirty bad man.
To Nate, as you can hear Locke kind of under his breath saying, "You're a dirty bad man," in reference to Yo, to his direct right after that 6-4. 7 deuce again popping up.
Oh, there's more players. Just getting my 200.
Elke already hauled in a bounty not that long ago.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Here he is 3-betting. Is he going to take another one? Yes.
Insurance 100.
No. No.
Not this time.
Sorry.
Nobody took the insurance.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, yeah,
We knew you had it, actually.
I mean,
I never realized.
I didn't run so good against it so often.
Every time I think it's a pair of 7s and it's the deuces on the board.
I never realized 7s. I'm like, I don't know how to play.
That tagline there is very appropriate for this particular cash game.
And of course, the second card.
It is a great game. Chips are flying. Everybody's having a good time.
Yeah, maybe a 7 suited, but I would never realize.
Credit to Alex Botez, who put it all together.
Don't buy. Because I mean, don't buy. We're all like, don't even buy. So I would never realize 7s or deuces. Crazy easy. If I take like 20 more shots,
whatever that is.
Crazy, I would do it, but nobody, I would never realize it.
That's right, you have a family now and you're retired.
Yeah, he plays way more aggressive since then. Huh? I have a dollar to shoot. How can I be my 7s? You change your style so much. I need to. And the accent costs like how much when you came to send out to college in 4 years. So
A couple of people in the chat asking, why didn't Nate check raise the turn there in that 10s hand? And the reason being, you wanted to keep Yo's bluffs in there and take the full double up on the river. Obviously, there's some risk associated with that, and it didn't pay off this time, but a high percentage of the time it will. As we go 2 ways here, Yo against Alex, neither player with much of a hand.
Everyone's phone, that might be the play.
And Alex takes it down, and she gets back on the board here after a bit of a rough start.
Great place to meet people, though. That's the upside, too.
By the way, don't hesitate to throw those questions into the chat. Obviously, we'll do our best to answer them. And we understand that not everybody is super well versed in terms of poker who might be watching these streams.
I think so, yeah.
Helping to get people familiarized with the game, allowing them to maybe enjoy these streams a little bit more, and who knows, maybe one day be a part of one of these things as part of the mission.
Do I go to college or not? What do you think?
I don't. Let's see how it is when she's ready to go to college. I don't know. It depends on what she wants to do.
You'll know by the time she's 14, 15. Her kind of.
She's ready next year. Let's go.
900.
Go.
Pocket 7s. Again, Botez with an ace-queen that she 3-bets.
I don't realize 7 or deuces. I could have A7 or A2.
Yeah, A7 suited.
A7 suited or A2 suited.
Back over to Sean. He just rips it. This is wild. Sean, again, shows that he is fearless here, Ali. Just ripping, and Alex makes the call. She's not going to mind what she sees in this instance. A 3-2 dog, roughly 60-40. Favorite is Sean. As all of a sudden, a $9,200 pot breaks out.
Okay, I'll take 7. I got 7.
Okay.
And just to prevent any confusion, even though it says all in for 18,000 and change for Sean, you only can play the table stakes, whatever Botez has in front of her. Hence the pot being 9,200, as 45 and change ahead was what got in there. And let's see, can Alex find an ace or a queen?
No.
What do you fold? It's coming.
Should be 10 on turn.
Not yet.
It could just come 9-9, you know?
Yeah.
And the fact that an undercard to the 7 shows up on the turn, which prevents these 7s from being counterfeited, is unfortunate for Alex. Let's see if she can find something better on the river. She can't. And Sean hauls it in.
Love this one.
Rebuy, 9 seat.
Yeah. I think you break 3 also.
Yeah.
Okay, you can take my money. I have no keys.
Yeah, can you break 5?
Yeah.
That's 1,000.
I have a kid myself, so I need to take that.
2,000.
Yeah, although Alex's stack size made Sean's jam a little bit less outrageous, it just proves that players know when they're up against Sean, their whole stack is often going to be in play.
In a game where you and me are...
Sean's a gunslinger, man. It's always the quiet ones, Sebastian. I remember that being a mantra.
Oh, he straddles. Oh, sorry.
Yes, it's always full action.
Again, Ali, all those hours spent playing Clash Royale.
Yeah.
He likes the Royale Clash. That much we figured out. Botez is going to like ace-king suited. Maybe it'll do better than the ace-queens before it.
I wasn't sure what to do there.
She rebought for 10,000, by the way.
I just waited.
And right away,
oh boy,
battle of the premiums with Alex
again
holding ace-king suited against Elke and announcing again as if
we've
in
been there, man.
shock.
You ever played a session where every time you open a pot, someone's mashing you? It's so brutal. And you're like, I have real hands, guys. What's going on?
I'm very familiar with those situations, Ali, in particular in tournaments where at certain moments you can't even rebuy.
I love this.
A 4-bet to 4,000. This is going to feel so gross when presumably Elke sails in and asks for the extra 6.
Yeah, with this size, Ali, she's essentially committing herself to this pot.
Can I ask Coach Anatoly what to do? I'm probably going all in, but I'm just double checking. Is it okay?
And Elke is sharing his cards with Anatoly, who they're sitting next to each other yet again. They did this a lot last night.
Okay, call.
All right. No sooner does Alex rebuy for 10,000 than all of it has to work its way toward the middle. And again, she is behind by a wider margin than she was against the 2 7s.
You want ace-king? Me too.
Wait, I'll ace-king as well.
Go stay queens.
We love Elke, Ali, but I have to say, we're rooting for Alex here. A large withdrawal. Oh my God.
You want to bet more?
Top set for Elke. Alex needs a 10 or jack to draw live on the turn.
Easy game. All right.
Showers. This is a bit of a deja vu with the purse and 2 more 5K chips inbound.
Absolutely ruthless, Ali. Alex plays completely reasonably pre-flop on 2 occasions and gets stacked in back-to-back flips.
Yeah?
Yeah. Actually, can you... Is that 10? Is that 10? That's 10, right? Hey, keep it. Give me 10. I'll put my chip.
Yeah, that's it.
That is a massive pickup for Elke, by the way.
Right? Like on high stakes.
Yeah, that'd be fun. 100%, right?
He was already modestly in the black, but now beating the game for 12-5 by our count.
But I think on high stakes they did it kind of recently with cash.
Yeah, they've reintroduced it. Actually,
They've done it in the last couple of years with cash.
And solicits people. He says, "Oh, 50K. Can I give you a brick?
In America,
50K."
it was everywhere.
Yeah, Aria like 5.
Yeah,
it's like the platinum.
Everywhere. Yeah.
No,
you could bet an amount
2-5, yeah.
with
5,
cash
10K.
at the same time. It's amazing.
So they want the brick.
Well, there's the impact of back-to-back Ace, queen, ace, kings for Alex Botez. She stuck 20 dimes. Nate Hill and Anatoly have both polished off a buy-in. Phil Locke got into the hole early. He has since bounced off of his low water mark. Shout out, by the way, to Tom in our audio department. He came in to advise us that he was putting music under these replays today.
He's killing it, Ali.
Is that like the electric sitar that I hear under there? I don't know what part of the catalog he reached into for this one. This is...
Tom is a man of the finest taste, Ali. Himself involved in the music production scene, so he's got all the bangers up his sleeve.
My friends got me, it's even bigger skank.
Sebastian, be honest. You didn't think that was a banger.
So if you...
You know, maybe it's dry sarcasm undetected by yours truly, but, you know, banger is a bit rich. Bomb pot time.
So you have to spend everything.
That means everybody threw out $200. And we went straight to a flop, and now we play cards. Queen, 8, 4 on the board. One of our cards are the 2 10s that Sean has. But in a 9-way pot, you can understand thinking that maybe, just maybe, those 2 10s aren't good. It is Lynn with the gut shot who just flung 100 out there. Anatoly wants to tear one off with 4s.
I'm entertained.
To the turn, we have gone 4 ways. Did Botez hang in there and find herself an ace? Apparently she did. And by the way, Lynn now finds herself the nuts after a round of checks on the turn. How greedy will she get? Remember, she's the one that bet the flop.
Okay. Bet the flop?
100.
600, the sizing here. Note that Sean has blockers to the 10 jack. Could choose potentially to try to turn this hand into a bluff as a result.
Yeah, we know Sean is capable. Instead, he calls.
Is that going to spare Botez? Yeah, she's not going to overcall with ace deuce there. Wisely getting out of the way.
Yeah, nice end.
Thanks.
Another tricky play from Lynn there. That small bet on the flop sort of allowed her to see a turn in river cheaply. Kind of froze the action.
You didn't take
Thanks, Bill.
Right.
Small victories.
I would have maybe liked to see somebody pounce on that small bet, as oftentimes that may not be necessarily reflective of value.
You don't want to know the nit fold I made there.
Oh.
I folded an ace.
Oh.
Wow, great fold.
What you got on flop? Backdoor flush draw?
Huh? Yeah,
Sebastian, I've got an update
I mean, ace is good enough.
on that music
Great shape.
that came in underneath the replay. Tom ran over here and said, you know, my brother wrote that track. Now, either he's trolling or shout out Tom's brother who put together that little cut. It's a family affair in the audio streets. And it's an ace-king suited affair in the pre-flop streets. Anatoly making a 250 to go. King 3 suited on the button, dominated, and atypical sort of holding for Nate to stick his neck out with. 2 10s back-to-back, is it? For Sean, it would appear that way, and he has 3-betted to 1,500.
Absolutely do not blame him for this play after the hijack open from the active Anatoly.
Who has just flatted? This is unorthodox.
This is interesting from Anatoly, just flatting here with the ace-king suited in position. Perhaps wanting to reduce variance a little bit. Oh, wow.
9-10 jack, middle set up against backdoor clubs in the Broadway gutty.
Enjoy your meal, Wayne. Enjoy.
Sean following through with a $500 sprinkle. Looking to retain a broad array of holdings. Careful what you wish for. And how about a club? If we're not going to get there right away with improvement, that's the next best thing. If we're Anatoly.
35.
As we want.
You're just going right.
They said at least 5 hours on it.
I mean, they said streaming is flexible.
Yeah. 2 a.m. I think is.
I think we can see how everyone's feeling.
Okay, the thing I've learned from long sessions is don't go past 5 a.m. You just ruin 2 days or 3. At 2 a.m. you can always adjust, get the next.
We'll see what Sean elects to do
midnight is
on this turn here. It's actually often that these 10-Jack-9 sort of flops will hit the flatting player more often than the 3-betting player, although in this situation that is obviously reversed. And wow, he just open jams for around
No gamble, no future.
1.5 times pot, and Anatoly calls.
No gamble, no future declared. Sean the covering stack, and the threats to the set are going to be self-evident once they're on their backs here. Pot grows to over $19,000. A club or a queen needed by Anatoly, and instead it's a king, and bullet number 2 is met its maker for Filatov.
That was a king of club. Yeah.
With club.
Of club, yeah.
You can have his queen.
No,
Oh, man.
that's a win.
Nice hand.
Ouch. Not the sentiments, of course, being experienced by Sean.
Whenever you want.
There's never no.
Who continues to be a killer.
Nice pickup for him there. You wonder, had Anatoly placed the 4-bet in pre-flop, what Sean would have done. 10s become rather difficult to continue with in that spot.
If you plus 2 bullets and you want to go
And the flat allows Sean to flop a set and get the perfect setup card on the turn to get a huge double up. Anatoly continues to run into it with his strong hands.
We're all going to die with a little left over, so it all works out.
I mean, like, still pretty like right? Like, I was 0.
Right, yeah, literally, that's like, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to start my squats at 8.
It's funny how money is not important unless you have none. Then it's very important. But once you have money, then it's like, oh, it's all an illusion, X's and Y's.
I don't want to redraw during.
Note that small bet sizing from Sean on the flop. We haven't typically seen him go that small.
Did you catch
1,000 in 2 hours.
the Economist briefing from Phil Locke there? He said,
yeah, you just
it's funny. Money is not important unless you have none. But once you have money, it's all an illusion. It's just X's and Y's. He's got to, you know, somebody's got to have an audio book or, you know, transcribe some of these. Like, Phil Locke, honestly, by now, could have the world's most epic fortune cookie company.
What do you think?
You know, because I always get things like, an old friend will call you soon, and I roll my eyes and polish off the beef and broccoli. But how nice would it be to have some long
35-minute
Phil Lockeism inside your cookie, you know, where you're like, oh, I never thought about the world like that.
Oh, I don't think they would care, honestly.
Oh, this casino, they live for that stuff.
You cannot even look at the river. Rabbit hunting.
Oh.
Definitely care. They definitely care.
I see.
I think he's trying to.
I mean, we used to try and do flips, red, black, back in the day. They policed the stuff. They were like, you'd have to pretty much send text back and forth what the number was. Because if you move chips across the table, this, it was, I don't know. They just liked to get in the way and stop it.
Yeah, like
So see it lasted 2 hands.
Before
Just here, turning in.
like we were doing like $500 a hand for like red black, and then like 1,500 is triple, and then like no one cared.
Well, if there was any doubt whether or not we're playing for real money, get a look at it.
I guess if a floor knows the people.
10 bands.
Yeah, they might, I mean we're all gambling.
Just throw you back, Ali, to your poker after dark commentating days when players would play with racks right on the felt.
Yeah. High stakes poker was where it really got cool. You remember that famous hand between Phil Ivey and Brad Booth? Where $1 million in cash roughly just got shoved out there.
The 4 deuce off, if I remember correctly.
Shocking. Pocket Kings found them up.
Yeah, sure. I give you
2 10s have slid over to Elke, and they morph into an overpair on a 9-6-4 board. Note, Phil Locke has himself bottom pair, backdoor diamonds, a little piece ski.
Hey, I'm in this. It's a 3-handed hand. I was answering all your questions, but it's 3-handed.
I will bet. It's good information for him anyway.
4 or 5.
5. You only 4?
It's three-handed. I can't answer those questions.
You can answer whatever you want. It's a free country as well. The Constitution, the First Amendment, free speech. Free speech.
Okay. I lose the money.
You lose, you can call. If you lose, it's better.
You win, Elkie.
What the fuck? Ready?
Phil making another tight fold that we've grown accustomed to seeing with bottom pair, a backdoor flush draw, and a backdoor straight draw.
You had the best hand, fold.
Perhaps.
Not to cut you off, Sebastian, but
Until the river.
Phil, there are times where Phil would raise in that spot. There are times where he would flatten. There's times where he would fold, and I don't know that I've got a beat on any of it.
You just sometimes get dealt a real hand.
And that's the beauty of the game when you're playing against somebody like Phil, and he can use that to his advantage.
Without having hands.
Just so unpredictable. Can show up with any 2 cards at any time.
I tried to Alex, I had 150. Nothing you can do with this.
Yeah.
Is that a raise or a
150?
It's raised 150. 150 is the raise. 150 is the call.
150, huh?
Thank you.
Alexander Botez.
6-3 deuce. Phil's ace high turns into bottom pair. Bet and call of 300. Now the club draw acquired for Anatoly.
Who's got the crowbar now? You got it?
Not me.
Lynn has it.
Second barrel.
It's not even here.
Yoink it.
Nice follow through by Anatoly there with the club in his hand.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to go extremely big. If you actually have the flush in that situation, you do want your opponent to stick around. So his story proving very credible.
I'm gonna do like Leon next time, you know? I was supposed to play with Leon one time. He was like checking his phone, and he's like, Leon, it's on you, and he's like 5,000.
Oh, man.
He didn't look at the hand or anything. That was insane.
Yeah, it just raised 5,000.
He was like over there, and somebody's like, hey, Leon, it's your action is like 5,000. 5,000. Who did that? Okay.
Leon.
Oh, Kings. Like 5,000. It's like, oh, nice. I'm not that rich. I can only make it 500.
Go viral taking a turn with 7 deuce.
From the casino, your coffers are refueled so quickly. You're like, what is the clay? The clay is for those 5K in your another room, you know? It's like you have a casino. You're just raking it all in there.
If you bet, I have to look at it. I cannot just come down.
An ace and 2 6s here. Elkie, the only customer out of the straddle.
Suited queen. Tens versus ace king, but instead of pre-flop sickness.
Yo bets 150, and it's a little bit too cute, dare I say, Sebastian, because it retains Elkie's king high.
But a higher frequency
I jam ace king into
Insurance.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yo had a plan, though, as he bets
Probably should have given it up.
600 on the turn.
A little annoying for Elkie to have a 7 himself.
6, right?
No.
No?
Sure. 7-6, bro.
Sure, so you pay 200.
Yes. Nice, bro.
You guys good. You guys good. You guys
Such a fish at these insurance bets.
Fuck.
I gotta start paying.
I proposed you 2 times.
I know. You made it so
Even
easy.
3 times, I say.
Yeah, stick.
Was that a QR code on the inside of Elkie's forearm?
I think it was, Ali. We'll have to see if one of us can scan it later.
I'm scared at where it'll point.
He had a 7.
I hold a 7 too.
I mean, yeah,
It's got to be a Rickroll, right?
Yeah, I was like, can't take it.
Show the 7 though, right?
You showed
7.
Yeah, 7.
By the way, did she pay? Lynn. She was the.
Yeah, you have to look at your hand to pay.
No, but I know. But I still want our money. Just kidding.
This isn't a graphics error, is it, Ali? We got the 7 deuce for Yo yet again.
Now you're more incentivized to.
This is spooky. I can't ever remember
or, you know,
this many 7 deuces being condensed
pocket sevens of his
into a half hour.
Hand, you know, kind of, I think.
Have we seen them win every single hand tonight that they've
I want to
played?
say yes. Might be a bit tougher proposition on this flop. Ace, king, 6, all clubs, and now Kmart
Maybe we should cancel.
makes the flush on the turn.
I'm fucked up. Every time I open, they 3-bet 7 deuce. Every time.
Back to back.
Yeah, no, you've gotten kind of.
Right, yeah.
Still got a bad
Like if you
forehand stretch.
only doing with 2 sevens, yeah.
Yo,
It's right, yeah.
check called.
Yep.
250 on the turn. He's obviously got himself a plan.
Bro, let's go, bro.
Every time somebody had 2-7, they offered insurance.
But raise.
And the players are referencing that viral hand from the heads-up bracelet match where there were 5 clubs on board.
Pay attention, Kevin.
And the players raised each other about 5 or 6 times.
750.
I fold.
He's learning fast, so.
It was not me on TV, it was my clone.
Insurance.
I mean,
Okay.
that played out so strangely that I'm tempted to say he didn't have 7 deuce.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his call would be about on the turn there, Ali, if he's just planning to check fold a river with another club. But he gets away nicely nonetheless.
I got bluffed. Right?
I had it.
No way! It seems like you bluffed me, but now I believe you.
That's because you're French.
Yeah. Exactly.
Ace jack for Sean with the straddle on. He makes it 300 to go. Kmart with a pretty one.
Yes.
The worst
Great
combination.
mix, bro.
I didn't choose. It's not my fault. I'm born like that. Pass.
How do you feel, Alex?
I feel fantastic. How are you?
It doesn't seem like
I don't
that.
think I've ever felt better, actually. I'm peaking, bro.
What? Is it a football game?
8, 7, 3, 2 spades.
Check.
Football's not till September, Anatoly.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Soccer. Oh, okay, guys. Okay, yeah, sorry.
No action on the flop. Ace on the turn.
Football.
Football, yeah.
Yeah, but football for us is.
Football is soccer is football, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no.
I'm aware.
We are in America, Natalie. We cannot.
Check raise flops in the Twitch chat saying that Kmart needs to undo a few more buttons on his key lime pie shirt that he's got going on over here.
I think it's a seersucker. It is fluorescent. No one's going to lose Kmart
Support France
tonight.
1998, bro.
Yeah.
What?
Same.
Zidane.
Same. We have the best team, huh? Every time we have.
And then 2002, Trezeguet.
Trezeguet, bro. 2000. That was 2000. Euro 2000.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we actually won on the last minute against Italy.
Yes, I remember.
Then we won in 2000. I forget.
I was in the hospital on this day.
Yeah?
Yes.
Sick.
And I just hide and listen what's going on with the game.
No way. So you were
King 10 suited.
supporting France.
Sean up again.
Yeah, we have a very nice team.
Yeah.
Mbappe, Griezmann.
I was on the final and the World Cup
Come on.
in Moscow, 2018.
That's the one we won.
7
Yeah.
deuce. Flat call. Very interesting approach. And, you know, a lot of times, nobody picks up on the scent of the prospects of you having 7 deuce when you play it in this way because everyone expects there to be raising and re-raising. Unfortunately for Phil, Sean has flopped the king high flush.
Elkie, do you ever sleep? Yeah?
He's going to reel his man in.
Yeah, playing it really nicely here with the second nuts. Phil's aggression could often work here if Sean doesn't hold a club in his hand. A little unlucky for Phil that he's run into a brick wall.
She's training for her bet.
1,000 quad in 2 hours?
I love this by Sean. Another nice flat call in position.
She's also will be playing the hand, right?
It could look very much like a lone club across the way, but Locke Too experienced to think that he's going to get it through
24 hours?
with a barrel.
26,000?
26,000 squat.
Oh, that's Jeff Shiz.
I mean, she can do like.
Now, I do expect Phil to find a fold here.
2 hours.
But we'll see if he thinks about it a little bit extra, given that he's got the 7 deuce. Probably not against this bet sizing, though.
You need to do 100 squats.
Nice choice from Sean here, slightly above pot.
Yes, that's too much.
You're so good. You're so good, Sean.
4 months.
And Phil acknowledging
The ace of clubs, 10 of spades, hand beat.
Sean's exact possible holding sometimes when he could be taking this line as a bluff, using the ace of clubs in this hand. Obviously, we can see that Sean has the second nuts. But Phil knows that Sean is capable and acknowledged that in his comments.
That was the only thing you had, huh?
Another
one card.
Really nicely played hand by Sean here to extract max value from Phil.
You might have snaggled that one out of me. King of clubs, queen of hearts.
You are throwing that on push-up.
Concern
You were winning on
that he got bluffed, as we can see.
No
shot.
And another one is
So you,
Nice.
you said the nuts are king queen off.
there was no body fat bet.
I wish I had the horseshoe. I would have used it there.
This one was also
I think it was the nuts, Phil.
I don't know.
Oh, you chopped the body fat there.
I had queen jack, queen of clubs. I would have lost it all.
I had a legitimate hand. Wonderful journey yourself.
So you beat him on the run.
And I had a flush draw.
Blank.
Fair and a flush draw.
Blank. You did pretty good at blank. Blank, how long did you do? I stopped after like but I could do more. I think
6s for Nate. Not sure what Anatoly raised with.
17 minutes. 17 minutes. We were like face to face. It was really fun actually. Wow.
Oh, pocket jacks.
Each other like this. Wow. He did 17 and I just did 18 and I was like that. To show him I was better than him. After 1 minute I'm dying. In practice I could do like more than. You do plank? You know plank?
Yeah.
17 minutes.
No, it's insane.
You move really fast when you try.
10-7-9 board.
I believe you.
Both parties with gut shots. Note that Phil Luck snuck in here with the diaper.
I could probably do more if I motivated. I could probably do 25.
Wait, not what?
Planking for 20 minutes.
Oh.
LP was able to do that.
What?
Or 17. Yeah.
I could do more actually. In practice I did 20, but I kind of stopped at 20. I was like, that's enough. That's probably enough. Gentleman.
$600 follow-up.
LP, they had the bet, and he won the bet because he stays 17 minutes. Gentleman stayed 17.
No further action.
Maybe, I don't know.
But it's not difficult if you train.
17 minutes is a lot.
No, if you train, it's same. After like 15 minutes, it's the same.
1 Bitcoin.
Oh, 1 Bitcoin? When was this? When was this?
Now, like recently, like a few months ago. Bitcoin was like 30K. No, that was a while ago. That was 1 year ago.
In the turn, I might have got it.
Yeah.
But it's same, bro. After 10 minutes, it's same. Almost same.
Yeah, it's kind of same. It's mostly in your head after a while.
I made half an hour when I was small because like after some time.
I think I could do more than 20, but I did 20 and I was like, that's probably enough.
After some time, you get shake like you're dying, and then that's it.
Yeah,
you're just standing.
You just die for a while.
Yes, you die for a while, and then it's like the same.
I did 20 in practice, but I think I can do more.
Yeah, definitely. You definitely because like.
Are they talking about standing in the ocean?
Because your body thinks that it's dying. I
think so.
So you get sweaty and like shaking and all the time. Yeah.
It's not very pleasant training.
I tend to steer clear of activities that cause my body to think it's dying.
Oh, they do it a little differently over there in Russia, Ali, I think.
And then
Valleys. Yeah.
Cool.
You know about this Wim Hof guy?
That's the name, the Iceman.
The Iceman into
You
a
live in
barrel
Calgary?
every morning?
Do they have any stream card rooms
I mean,
there?
listen, your beans and franks can really take a beating
Do they have any what problems?
with that sort of deal. I prefer things that don't
There are
turn my grapes into raisins.
Old, like,
Yeah.
And then
Man, I wish I could just hold my breath for 30 seconds underwater, Ali. That'd be good enough for me.
You can't do that? Come on, stop. You can do that.
yeah,
Barely.
Horrible.
the rake.
Oh, the rake.
Yeah.
I like the playground.
Yo, Viral, we don't play many hands together.
Yeah, Phil.
What's
But
wrong,
when we do,
bro?
I always feel like you're stealing, you know?
I'm stealing the cookie.
Queen 9 and 7-9, a couple of gut shots. Yo with the backdoor hearts. Lock with the open ender.
You speak French?
No French at all, no.
He's in the kitchen.
None.
That's 600 from the button.
He's cooking.
I'm cooking.
You speak Russian, English?
And Yo smacks the jack. This is the disaster card. Locke thinks it's gin, and instead it's tonic.
And a quarter.
Yep.
This is a hypothermic cooler here, Ali. The nuts against the second nuts on a draw-heavy board. And this is disaster for Phil Locke.
Aunt Sue is in the kitchen, huh? It's different when it's just grandma versus the relatives come.
Don't anticipate Yo will slow play this. You never know with him, however.
I don't like that your chest is heaving. You have some sort of connectivity, huh? Don't do me dirty, kid. You got a set or 7-9 or something, just don't do me dirty.
Just fold.
Just fold it.
So sick. Phil is calling out his own hand, telling Yo to fold the 9-7, the bottom end. Little does he know,
in the flush.
He's in a world of hurt here, drawing to a chop. Somehow. And Yo does just call. Impossible to know, obviously, the strength of Phil's hand. We'll see if the river can save Phil from any further carnage.
Oh, yeah. That card there is not going to spare Locke's stack.
It looks like a donkey or a genius. Shin, you know those circular pucks in the middle? Could you throw one of those to me? Yeah.
So that's exactly what Yo wants to hear. As he checks, induces.
Queen 9, yeah.
Oh,
what is
oh
this?
My God, I'm an idiot. You rope-a-dope. Didn't matter the relatives were in the kitchen. You still get the money.
Wow.
Oh, nice one.
Wow.
I'm like begging for a jack like an idiot.
Oh my gosh.
You're the best.
Stick that 6 on the turn, and it's a far different affair
Straight down.
in place of the jack.
I put the wrong set.
But instead, Phil's
Don't worry, we're
reaching into
Yeah.
what strikes me as not the most secure place to maybe bring one's or store one's cash and chips.
Let's get some chips here.
Is this a grocery bag with cash in it?
I don't know. I thought I had the best.
Wait,
name.
yo. How much are you in for?
11.
11?
That's 50 dimes.
4
full hours.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's the best.
It was either going to be 50K
Some other stuff.
or some takeaway Chinese food. We weren't sure.
Oh my gosh, Lynn brought in the
When he went to the bag, that was unbelievable.
Lynn.
Only Phil Locke,
Here with
man.
yoga mats. I don't know what's going on.
6, 5? Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Bro, you're chip leader now.
I'm chip leader.
Chip leader.
Color up.
He's eating.
Color up, yeah, actually.
And yeah, Phil buying it for a full 50 here.
Everyone wants to leave you off viral life, but it's just not possible.
One brewing, by the way, as Yo is sun running right now. King, queen suited. Of course, we can see that Kmart has a couple of jacks.
Cheap.
Will it be Kevin that finally cools off the white-hot Frenchman?
And where are the barbells and all this stuff?
4-bet to 1,400. Yo pays the admission fee and flops the gut shot straight draw with backdoor diamonds. Kmart's jacks are blocking and serving as an overpair.
Is it gin here?
Oh, maybe it's like
both players are not minding this flop, Ali, at all. As any paint would give Yo the winning hand.
There's nothing.
3 undercards to Kmart's jacks here, which he is loving.
Let's just took it here and just.
Now, note that both these players are quite deep. So this is where decisions really get interesting in these cash games.
Especially as things get deeper and deeper stacked. The gravity of each decision magnified.
Can I see?
Bet of 1,100. All of a sudden, all of that table talk gives way to some tension.
do you also have a pillow or something? The guy's playing too slow, so I just take a nap.
Anatoly trying to win that $300 Needle of the Night award from Botez, perhaps. Asking for a pillow because play isn't as brisk as he'd like it to be. Yo has chosen to raise it up to 3,200. What do we fear if we're Kmart? Pocket nines, pocket tens, would they raise it up right away? With no flush draw out there, Seb?
They may sometimes, Ali, but this is a tricky play from Yo, and a lot of times he feels that he may have more sets on this type of board than Kevin, and that is what he could be using to his advantage here to apply pressure right away.
Oh, yeah, 50. Oh, this is for Vertigo.
I don't think he expects Kmart to have 3-bet out of the big blind with pocket tens, pocket nines. As you alluded to earlier, those are hands that are more cozy as flat calls, set mines. Don't let yourself get blown off of equity.
Feel loose.
And if we can remove that part of the range and we can represent it credibly ourselves, this gives us an advantage. As we can see, the advantage is Kmart's. But the water gets murky. See, now faces a follow-up on the flop raise of a turn bet to 6,200.
And this raise out of Yo with no flush draw present on the flop, Ali, is making his hand potentially look even stronger.
That's right under the AC.
Kevin having 2 jacks in this particular spot is actually not great because he would be hoping that Yo could be bluffing with a jack in his hand and some kind of straight draw.
Jack A, Queen Jack, King Jack stuff.
And it looks like Kevin has put it in, and this is quickly becoming what could be the largest part of the pot of the evening. And
this is an interesting river, this ace here. Who has more of the ace-X combos as played?
I don't see Kevin peeling twice with hands like ace-king, ace-jack, and ace-queen in this situation. Ali, obviously he could have pocket aces himself, although that ace on the river makes it all the much less likely.
I think Yo goes for it here. I really do. I think he's going to leverage the presence of this ace to make his hand look even stronger. But he checked. I'm shocked. I thought maybe, just maybe, especially having breathed so much life into this pot and being so, you know, wind at his back,
what's going on?
Momentum in his corner, kind of on a rush.
What if he should bring more cash?
But Kmart winning Yo Viral bucks, the hardest bucks on the evening to pick up.
Yeah, we saw there, Ali, that Yo is just going to make you so uncomfortable, especially in these big pots. He is often going to make you play for it all. He does not choose to barrel that ace river. I actually think the ace doesn't really particularly connect well with either of them as played. So Yo perhaps felt that if he does barrel the ace, he is representing basically exclusively a flop set or like a 2-pair with a 10-9.
But it was so credible. That's why I thought he would do it.
Like losing best, okay, that's the thing.
Hang on, we need
You kind of don't expect to be up against one of those hands, just given the pre-flop action and the post-flop action to that point. And when you can remove it from your opponent's range and place it into your own, those tend to be the moments where we go for it. Yo Viral has been going for it with great success on the day, off of his high water mark after losing that one to Kmart. Flesh wound for the man that's up 34,000 on the session. Kmart now up almost 22 dimes.
And Trilby Puff in the chat with an excellent point on that last hand as well, feeling that the pocket jacks of Kevin Martin might have been pot committed on that type of river, which is something that also, on that pot size, and that is something that could have been going through Yo's mind as well, with less than a pot size bet behind.
Ten 3 board. Anatoly with trips. $300 bet. I believe this was a bomb pot.
Save 300, I guess.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
$100, guys.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. I feel so bad.
What about?
25.
25? 50.
Yeah. No.
Unsuccessful bid to get somebody to pay some insurance premiums there. That showdown is.
The negotiation.
Anatoly flipped over the deuce.
Check river, right?
Jesus Christ.
That's been a rare sight, by the way. Anatoly winning a pot.
Yeah.
Already on his third buy-in.
$150.
They're getting them for me. I hope.
No, it's, yeah, big blind raise.
150 and 500.
Pocket fives.
What is it?
Piquing Nate's interest. Pocket sevens for Yo.
Hi.
Spoonful of medicine to the direct left.
Turn this slightly too.
And note how Yo and a lot of the other players are playing these early position hands as almost exclusively 3-bets,
What's your rating?
regardless of which playable hand they do have.
Which rating?
My dad was hardcore in chess. He tried to
Chess rating.
Yeah.
just amateur tournaments.
That's cool.
Pocket seven's not always a natural 3-betting hand, but in position, you increase the chance that you get to a flop and you'll have the betting lead.
For 100.
LP disappears sometimes. He's probably drinking more caffeine.
Someone wants
I'll
chance?
say.
Follow through and take it.
7-8.
75, bro.
Okay, you owe me 100.
Okay.
Yo.
What wasn't the flop? So
9-6.
Negotiating insurance.
Yo's the ultimate hustler over there.
Yes.
I'm just getting cookied to death.
That was a crispy cookie.
Yeah.
Damn. I really got lucky on that turn, huh? Jack, we both make the nuts.
That was a good turn, yeah.
Yeah.
You did want the 3 of spades.
I guess not.
Is?
150.
Sean shoots it.
700.
Straddles off here. Someone announces 700. It is Anatoly, courtesy of King Queen. Nate would have liked to slide in there for 150, but in the face of a 3-bet, he folds the suited ace from the big.
And
No, Kmart wanted to play the button with Jack 5 suited.
We have seen our
25.
players mix it up on the button with many different suited holdings, and I don't blame them for it in this cash game format. Last to act, you can make a flush, and often you can maybe take it down due to being in position.
you and your sister really blew up during COVID, right?
Mm-hmm.
I lurked the stream a little bit, and then I checked back like a year later, and I'm like, whoa.
Oh, really? That's cool. When did you start streaming?
A7 Do Sport.
Way back in the day. It was one of the first ones, 2015.
Okay.
Bottom pair and diamond backdoor for Yo.
You're a grinder.
Back in the day, yeah.
And you always were doing poker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, my buddy started.
Flush draw acquired.
Two hands, maybe.
Anatoly in the weeds, but checks back the turn and finds himself trip sixes.
But an average buy of like $8. Just like.
That's how you have to start.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see if Yo can.
Would you ever move out of Canada?
Find a fold here.
If it goes like.
On the almost pot-size bet from Anatoly.
For sure, yeah. I mean, it's home.
Oftentimes, when players do check back the turn in position, it does mean that they have acquired some showdown value.
Yeah. Austin?
Yeah.
And Yo smartly recognizes that, as I thought he might.
Were you sad to leave, or were you ready for a trade?
I mean, it was, I was fine to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, the in-position pre-flop raiser using the bet, check, bet line oftentimes has a real hand.
Awesome. Okay, I'll leave 2K.
Alex, if not LA, where would you live? What's
New York.
New York, yeah.
If it was in LA or SF, maybe.
Let's go Texas. Let's go donate some money to Dogport.
I could do SF for Chicago. New York feels a little busy.
You live in LA?
I live in LA, yeah.
If it's few days in a row, big games, why not? I mean, I can't donate that much. I say I have donate 100K. 100K, you can donate? I can donate 100K to Dogport.
I feel like most streamers are either in like Florida or like
I can
LA.
donate $500,000.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, nice.
I mean, Austin has a good scene now, too.
Yeah.
No, dollar, I can't donate.
Scene number 8.
Donate to Dogport?
Yeah.
Let's go.
He opened a new one, right?
You know, I used to buy it.
Ace-9 raised out of Botez.
5-10.
Sean, the lone customer, out of the straddle. Jack 10-4. Not sure what Sean's got, and now we are. Always the dominant holding. Flops top pair, top kick. Knuckles over.
You used to play heads up against him? 5-10. Before he was good. He was the boss.
Botez with the C-bet. She's battled quite a bit with Sean on the day. Here she is picking up a 9. I'm not sure she's going to be all that proud of it, though.
He was better than me already, but not that much better. In GTO, but you were better and better. He was already better, but not that much better. You must be sticking. Then he went to play like all big games. And that meta. I didn't.
Nice check back from Alex.
I didn't follow him up. Yeah. You were
10 on the river.
at that point. That was the first. Yeah.
Sean leads into this 13 and change, 500.
1,000. 1,000.
And Alex clicks it to 1,000. This is a very strange choice, both in terms of the hand that she has and in terms of the sizing. We know she's trying to rep this 10, but she has a hand that has showdown value.
Yeah, it's a little bit peculiar on the sizing, Ali. I don't mind her choosing to turn this into a bluff, as she could definitely have a 10 credibly represented here, but she's just got to go a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sean just looked up and decided another 500, show me. But if all of a sudden that 500 had been raised up to 2,500, it's a whole different story.
I wanted to seem like I had a 10.
Yeah, and there she says exactly what we were thinking, Ali. Yeah. Just got to go a little bit bigger. I mean, of course, it's unlucky that Sean has a hand as strong as he did, but when he does lead the river there, surely Alex's 9s are usually not going to be good.
Sometimes we can level ourselves as we want it to look a certain way, but at the end of the day, the numbers are the numbers sometimes in terms of pot odds.
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons there, Ali, that when the bet is so small, I just personally will pay off almost all the time in those type of situations. Because you're getting such good odds, I just don't want to let players bluff me for cheap. and you only have to be right such a small percentage of the time.
Great point. Pocket tens popping up yet again, this time for Phil Lock. Played as a flat.
Martingale my way into the grave or into the valley. One way or the other.
Four-way affair. Ace, queen, 4, and 2 diamonds. Yo Viral continues to sun run. This is unbelievably strong.
Oh, awesome.
Anatoly with a very breezy king 5 of hearts.
We'll trade.
Thank you very much.
Which will draw dead, courtesy of this 3rd diamond on the board. He has picked up a wheel draw.
Are you going?
One day I will go, yeah. I said I would donate to him.
Checks it.
Yeah.
I donate 100K and you will donate 500K. How much you want to donate?
We'll see.
This is such a nice check back here by Yo. With the pair of aces and the nuts, it's so hard for your opponent to have anything. Try to let them catch up a little bit.
I mean, I've gotten invited before, but
Does feel like Anatoly's all done with the hand as the 4 pairs, and he checks one last time.
But I would probably take more, maybe.
More than 3?
Yeah. I hear like, 0 to 1 is hard. 1 to 2 is not that bad. 2 to 3 is hard.
I heard conflicting opinions.
Yeah, I'm sure there are conflicting.
I thought maybe kids.
I'm not sure. I want, but
4,900.
my friend said actually,
I love kids.
if you have 2, actually, they become jealous. It shouldn't work.
No way to squeeze any more out of Anatoly for Yo.
Are you talking about kids?
Yeah, we're talking about kids.
And as unfamiliar as the sight of Anatoly dragging chips is, it is conversely very familiar when it comes to Yo Viral, who hauls in yet another pot. So many taken down here.
Getting one pet is harder than adding a second pet.
Rocking the sticker on his Yankees hat there, Ali. I've always wondered, what's going on with that?
Some stores have a return policy whereby you do need to leave the sticker on there.
Much harder.
I never thought a kid was like a pet.
What is it?
That's a black.
So I actually don't think he's trying to,
Yeah.
By the way, that's a hat you definitely don't want to return because it's your lucky hat if Yo hasn't figured that out already. You should never take that hat off. You should sleep in that thing.
Are you superstitious, Ali? Do you keep the same underwear on for your 48-hour back-to-back sessions?
I mean, I turn it inside out. No, I don't bring a change of underwear. I don't plan to be there for 48 hours, for the record. But I'm not really that superstitious, if I'm being honest.
Brutal.
That's why it's a good practice.
Yeah.
That's why it's good practice.
I mean, it would be a cool pet for sure.
King 9-7.
I mean, you can take that from the IQ though, right? Like, hard to train.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at rough on her. They're cute, but they were.
They're cute.
Oh,
They're smart. It's a cool pet for sure.
Bet and take it there.
Yeah, you can train them pretty well.
Yeah.
You want to go donate to Dog 4?
You should, yeah, bro.
You want to go too?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I want to go, but I can't.
You can donate? How much can you donate?
No, I can't go, bro.
Why can't you? Why can't you go?
That's like, I have to go back home and sit
I mean, not
at
now.
home.
Not time.
Not now. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, let's go.
Straddle.
Right. Oh, shit, again. Unbelievable fold.
Unbelievable fold. You see? See what? Check his play because he's a dad, so.
Good?
Yeah, okay.
Everyone stares at me. I was like, what's going on, guys?
You're just so
Force me to go to that fold. No, you want me to just play.
Should be fun, huh?
I thought maybe you
10-9 suited for Sean, picks up 7-5 for the ride.
I was going to try and win it.
Kmart defending his straddle and won't be defending it any longer after this follow through.
I'm like, really, I was locked in on.
Damn.
Yeah.
50K stacks, I like
Yeah,
it.
you'd have won a big pot if I didn't get there. I mean,
I have to say, Ali, we continue to be impressed by Sean, who has played very sound poker, even though that was sort of a standard hand. He didn't have much of anything there, but he knows when to apply pressure. He knows when to pull back, and for someone who's playing in his first ever streamed games this week, he's been extremely impressive.
Agreed.
What do you think, right? Yes. How much should I
The horseshoe is gathering dust here.
It is gathering dust. I'm sorry. I'll put it to you soon. That's my fault. Although when both people turn over their hands, I don't feel like it kind of happens.
600, bro.
Notice again how Yo is 3-betting these sevens out of the +3 position.
Slow play.
Yeah.
Just taking charge of the hand and also discouraging people to squeeze from behind.
6-4 suited.
6-4 suited, boom.
A lot of players typically do just flat with these type of hands, but he chooses to take charge of the pot, and we'll see how he navigates this one here.
Elke with the 10s on this king high 2 diamond board. $500 follow through, not going to shed him.
Let's see the turn.
Boom.
Check.
I think check.
Check.
Second check in front of Yo.
And this is excellent from Yo here. He set this up right at the start with his pre-flop play. The king will hit his 3-betting range a decent amount of the time, more often than Elke's flatting range. And while most players are often content to check with pairs, Yo is identifying correctly that he likely does not have showdown value here. So he's continuing to apply the pressure against Elke's superior holding, which is in a very tough spot.
The trouble here is we call this 2100. And then what do we do on improved on the river if we face another barrel? And as deep as Yo is, we expect that last barrel to come in with some frequency.
Insurance for 103.
Absolutely, and there's so many rivers that will be difficult to navigate for Elke that Yo can just continue to represent hands.
And he continues to try to represent 7 deuce anytime he's got a piece of that holding. Not able to snipe any premium.
That's fine, bro. I like it.
This guy.
After offering insurance.
We should do it for less, 75, bro.
I just do it
100 is too much.
for the insurance, bro. Yeah, you got to do it for the insurance.
Did anyone?
I have a pair.
Did somebody pay them?
Yeah, he paid. I told him. Look at him, I told him. I do it for insurance. I love it.
Don't put it out.
Zugflicht in the Twitch street says, insurance Ponzi scheme is strong tonight. We've had just such a disproportionate number of 7 deuces being dealt,
1,000.
which has allowed it.
How much?
I'm just guessing.
1,000.
You're small blind, like.
No. How much? 1,025.
Oh. 1,025, 334. Yeah, 1,025.
Ace-king here for Elke with a raise and a 3-bet in front of him. 10s have been very sticky pre-flop. Kmart trying them on for sizes. Nate continues
Hell yeah.
to
my card.
try to work his way into a pot.
Side business.
Yes.
Insurance seller.
Yes.
Instead, it's been 3-bet and 4-bet back around to him.
When you want to use it, we can use it on someone.
Okay, at least we finally got that.
Yeah, we got
Under
that.
the gun, right?
I think if someone doesn't use it in like a tablespoon, it's gone. It's back in the middle.
Sure.
And no sitting on the horseshoe.
Sure. Love it.
How much is it?
3,300.
Out of the way goes the 5-6 of diamonds. Now Kmart asking, how much is it? It's $2,275. That's how much to continue.
What happened last time?
That's the end where I sold the insurance.
Oh, okay.
No,
He's made the call here. Couple of deeper stacks.
Then,
Pardon me? Squaring off?
I showed 7.
Okay.
And I sold this shot.
Did I overpay? There it is.
I had 7.
Okay.
Pocket 7s. Top was king 10, 6, turn 5.
7,000 in the middle. 8-4 deuce. An overpair for Kmart and an unimproved big slick for Elke, who has the betting lead.
Yeah, another spot here out of position for Kevin with a sort of middle to high-end pair. We saw him tangle with Yo with the jacks, and he navigated that very well. Elke decides to check back here.
Picks up the wheel draw. And if you're Kmart with these 2 10s, that check back on the flop leaves you thinking what, Seb?
Especially after this check on the turn, it does leave me thinking that he likely has the exact type of hand that he has. We'll see. I think it's unlikely, but we'll see if Elke tries to represent this queen here with a large bet on the river. But I think that Kevin is the favorite to take this one down.
Well, doesn't expect 2 checkbacks on flop and turn out of a flush draw, so unconcerned about the spades. He barrels, but perhaps some queen combos lurk in Elke's range? Or do we think, no, ace-queen wouldn't have played that 4-bet pre?
I mean, if Elke is going to play ace-king like this, Ali, I think he may also choose to play ace-queen in a similar fashion. So those definitely do exist.
Maybe king-queen suited in particular also? Would be inclined. Elke actually concerned about queen combos across the way himself. He has no pair, just a bluff catcher. The trouble in these spots is when we have checked back both flop and turn, the door's so wide open for our opponent to barrel at us with a wide array.
You should fold.
Yeah, it's really tough to navigate, Ali. You do limit your options quite a bit by not betting flop or turn. I mean, surely no overpair would really behave like that almost ever.
If you need, we can.
Elke's hand is starting to be a little bit face up here.
What do you have? Show.
Doesn't matter what I have.
Correct.
And the queen actually, you know, could potentially have hit Kevin as well with something like an ace-queen or a king-queen suited.
Not is the question.
Elke really making a meal of this.
Don't listen to him.
Good fold.
Thank you.
Good lay down.
Bro, I thought...
King, right?
Ace king.
Out of Elke.
What was actually? Like something happened?
He raised under the gun, he 3-bet, I 4-bet. He called and then we checked the...
You cost me, right?
I didn't say that.
That was close.
I'm joking. I think he was going to call it until he said that.
Maybe a little
really close
friendship there from the GG ambassadors, Ali.
It's all in the family. Count me in.
I don't know. Very good. I think it's close.
Where are my tips, bro?
Good discipline on your end. Wanted to call, but, you know, listen to your coach.
Yeah, listen to my coach. I was a little bit closer to calling and then...
But if you show me your hand, I would say fold.
Ace king? Yes. I mean, obviously, I was thinking, what the fuck, if I have a queen, I snap, and if...
But, bro...
Why else should I fold that?
Pump.
Yeah, that's what I have, that's why I want to call. That's why I want to call. Especially when I don't call, it's obvious. Like, I'm never folding queen. Oh, jacks or...
But I didn't see an action, so I was out.
I 4-bet and then we check.
Yeah, but...
Well, there's a look at the chip counts. In spite of the fact that Phil Locke has almost 50,000 in front of him, as many of you witnessed, he reached into a grocery bag and pulled out that 50,000. He is actually down 27K in the game. Second highest VPIP. Yo Viral, of course, running white hot, has the highest, and hence 36,000 in profit for him. Kmart, nice little 24K win on the day so far. Still relatively early here. Sean and Elke both in the black as well. You see Phil way down toward the bottom. Botez, by the way, having a rough outing as well. Stuck 23,000. As our Creator Poker Night rages on here from the Commerce Hotel and Casino across both the BotezLive Poker YouTube channel and the BotezLive Twitch stream. Ali Najad alongside Sebastian Crema. Pleased to have all of you with us. Chat's been frisky tonight on both fronts. We're keeping a keen eye on matters.
When you didn't realize it was on you?
That's 8, bro.
I had 6-5.
Miller is also playing over.
Third and final night of this Creator Poker Night series. Second straight cash game. Night 1 was a sit and go.
Just ripped it. Just fuck it.
Yo Viral with the flush draw here up against top pair. 150 has become 500.
Queen fold, bro, for you.
I saw it too. Queen something, yeah.
Show.
Oh my goodness, did Anatoly just fold the Queen 6?
He didn't even try to milk it.
Yeah, this is the thing in these multi-way bomb pots, Ali, that often if you take significant aggression, you can pick up the pot. It's tough to continue with just these middling one-pair hands. And Yo also recognizes that there's lots of money to go after in the middle. Nicely played by him. We saw a few of those missed opportunities earlier, but Yo is going to capitalize. He's shown that tonight time and time again. Really impressed with what we've seen from him so far.
What's that?
You want to try?
No.
I'll try for you.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
I feel like I'm favoring as well.
And for me too, right?
Yeah.
You can check, Anatoly. You can check.
Yeah, I'll try for you next time. I mean, now you can try. Next time I'll try for you, bro. Because you'll be a good coach. You save me money. You're a good coach. I was very close. It was pretty close, I think, actually.
He wants the 100 back.
See, no, that's a good investment. It made his raise bigger. And then he can 3-bet.
Yeah.
No,
Elke 3-bets the ace-7 of hearts and gets it through. Nicely
I
done.
had the 6 of hearts. I feel like I'm going to take this.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Fuck.
Once he takes the quarter.
That was the perfect spot.
You might be desperate, you know?
He put the throw.
Going back to, I went something like 10 years, never paid. Then I broke down and got kicked off 2 times. I'm going back to another 10 years clean.
Yeah, there you go.
Pay full. I'll pay full, sir. I'd like to pay full. That's going to be the new.
Max EV, bro.
I mean, the spot was
I could have said this for sure.
Yeah. I had the 10 and 6 of hearts. Where'd you have?
Ace-7 of hearts.
No, okay.
I say I don't see bet 7, so ace-7 of hearts or 7. But this time I ace-7 of hearts, I feel I should do it. There's extra value with insurance too.
Thank you.
There's great value with insurance. Yeah, just a free extra $150.
Why, bro?
I mean, it's best hand. Oh. For sure it's the best hand. Look how fast he folded.
Why you fold now?
Because now the worst hand. But yeah, easy game. When you have the best hand, you raise. When you have the worst hand, you fold.
That's smart, huh?
Yeah, that's kind of the goal of the play.
You're missed, bro.
Can you pass me a red
Nate
bull?
with a real hand out of the small here. We'll see if he can get something going.
Regular.
Straight draws for both players here. Sean can't be loving his. If the 9 hits, it's like the 3rd nuts, I think. Now,
you know what? I saw the insurance to Melika with.
He does continue with a call, and now he turns an open-ender, and we'll see how he elects to play this in position.
It was a 200-400 game, I think. The 7 deuce was 1K. She gave me 500? She gave me 500. I had ace king.
Nate continues with a chunky bet size here, and I don't expect Sean to fold.
I cannot show you cards. Okay.
That's wild.
You know who is Melika? You ever see her? No? On stream?
On your stream?
Oh, yeah. I think you know her, right?
Yeah, totally.
She even won a bracelet, I think, on GG.
And Sean, Nate makes the stone cold nuts on the river.
Yeah, 1K.
Who's that Japanese player who just won the...
The girl?
The girl, yeah, she just won the ladies. Second and first. Yeah.
Damn, second next year first.
You see that, Phil?
Yeah. I don't know her actually. She's friends with Masato, but I don't know. I think I should.
A check would serve him well here. I don't expect him to find it, though, and I do not fault him for betting.
I can win this, bro. Just first place.
She's a beast.
She has a presence on the table. Whoa. I was like, she's so focused and no.
And he does bet large, which essentially ensures Sean will just be done with this hand.
Again, bro. All the time, huh?
Yeah, but I watch her on screen. You can never try it. You can never try. She's a very good player. I pay everything. Yeah, everything. How much should I pay?
125.
Just this?
I think so.
And something is live? Live, no? Yeah, something is live. 50 is live, right?
50, okay, you'll be blind.
I don't think do I owe money here?
You can spiral, Phil.
Is it big blind or?
You can
he bought everything.
He bought it.
He's big blind.
Yeah.
You can spiral, Phil.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to play it. No, you can't straddle.
He can straddle.
Oh.
I call.
Call.
Oh, I mean.
You can blind raise. Better.
I'm good.
You can blind raise 5K like Leon. 5K blind raise like Leon. We are playing.
And then you take it back and raise, bro.
Phil limping nines. Botez has really danced with ace-queen on a number of occasions, unsuccessfully for the most part.
Okay, we still gonna do that redraw?
Yeah, we have to do the redraw soon, right?
Oh, yeah.
At 8? In 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Waited 200 to go. Nate flatted from the button, and queen nine deuce.
So we switched stacks also?
Problems for Botez.
There should be a flip with the redraw, right?
Lock with middle set. A gutter for Nate, by the way.
I think it's just a
Threats all over the place.
Alex's first big hand in a while.
And she didn't see bet after raising pre. She just checks it. Induces the bet on the button from Nate with the semi-bluff. Let's see. Phil. Is it a check raise? It is to 15-25. I'm a little bit surprised, given the lack of a flush draw out there, that he would play this hand this way.
Wayne, can we flip?
Yeah, perhaps pouncing on a small-ish bet size from Nate on the button. I don't mind a raise into two other opponents here from Phil, but he did go a little bit on the bigger side.
6-hour stream.
And Alex has to be wondering to herself here, after she hasn't played a hand for a long time, what is happening?
Ace queen is a lot of hand on this board.
That's right. And
remember, Locke limped in. So what does he have? This could be 10 jack suited. We don't expect it to play that way too often. Maybe it does so because it's targeting what it believes to be a Nate Hill position bet after Alex didn't follow through on our pre-flop raise. Just all very peculiar context.
it really is setting up in such an extra sick fashion for Alex here. After Nate bets small, she could perceive that Phil, like you said, is going after it. I don't blame her for calling here.
No, thank you. I'm
But she's got just over pot behind, and no matter what comes on the turn here, this is going to be extremely difficult to navigate for her.
Yeah, I'm going to do some more later, but I'll start it now. Yeah.
Have you tried Kratom?
Nate out of the way.
If you have, yeah.
Pot up to 4,000.
Yeah,
The deuce on the turn fills up Phil Locke.
I know. Good point. Excellent point.
And there's no reason to get away from ace-queen, given the board.
No fold, no fold. No, just keep it 50, bro.
What the fuck? Come on.
Keep it 50, no.
Wow, and Phil
It should be fine.
elects to rip it in here.
You know, the deuce is made even worse because maybe pocket deuces is part of what we would think would limp and then call the modest raise and then play it as a check jam or check raise on the flop. It becomes less likely with another deuce rolling also. If we remove that, we're blocking the queen. We don't think he's trapping with kings. We block an ace.
It really is a disturbing turn card here for Alex Ali. Now, it is interesting, though, that Phil does elect to just jam over pot here. Oftentimes,
Can you horseshoe him, please? Sure.
that's an incredible fold by Alex. Really,
that's strong.
Unbelievable.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people that are going to polish off a third bullet with ace queen in that spot. Not just because of the sheer power of the hand, but especially having lost 2 bullets already and maybe being a bit hot under the collar, a bit like, okay, seriously, take it.
And coupled with the fact, Ali, that she has not played a hand in a significant amount of time, it shows incredible emotional restraint on her part.
Suspicious.
Now, Phil's jam there, he could have gone either way there, honestly, on the turn with such a strong hand. Oftentimes, if you do check raise with a draw like Jack 10 or a gutter, King 10 or King Jack, you may give up on the turn once the board pairs, knowing you could be dead. So I wonder when Phil looks back at that one and
no throttle,
and wishes he may have slowed down. If he checked, I suspect we might have seen a bet from Alex. And
I agree. Check and get it all feels like the way forward. I was even surprised that he came with that check raise on the flop, to be honest.
True, and the check there, Ali, if Alex is calling with something like Jack 10, which is not unreasonable given that it would have made the nuts on that rainbow board, it does allow her to potentially bluff or catch up there. I'm not entirely sure that full overpot jam from Phil was the optimal play. It certainly didn't turn out to be in this situation, but nevertheless, an excellent fold from Alex, and we'll see if you can turn that into some momentum here.
Excellent flop here for Kmart, who's king-queen, hops in front of the ace-10 on a king-high board. He continues his ascent.
Is Dolce & Gabbana your favorite brand? Is Dolce & Gabbana your favorite brand? Do you have a favorite?
Dolce & Gabbana. Depends what they have.
It depends on how many bright things you have on it. So that's,
The shinier, the better.
One of my favorites,
vodka, bro. Sure.
DG.
I feel like Elke's a Philip Plein fan, if I'm being honest. I've seen him in a number of pieces.
Location dependent.
Dolce & Gabbana is your favorite?
Depends on the location, he's saying. But yeah,
some stone.
they get different selections.
Vegas is much better. Vegas and Dubai is the best.
No.
Like, Korea is terrible. So they like to dress very plain.
We have exact opposite tastes.
So they have different.
Philip Plein is for Eastern Europe.
I like Philip Plein too. I like Philip Plein too. But now a little bit less nowadays. I don't know. I still like it. But.
What about Bershka, H&M?
I mean, if it's shiny, I like it. Whenever it's shiny, I like it.
Jack 7 suited started the party out of Yo Viral. King 10, pocket 4s, and ace 10 all coming along, and the ace high board puts Lynn in front.
The best shopping is in France, bro. Come on. In Italy.
Dubai is better, I think. Dubai is better. Dubai shopping is sick.
Yo with complete dust. Barreled. Lynn flats. Now, Johan draws dead.
I like red. They have a lot of red in China. I like red.
Good color. Strong one.
Check, check, turn. And now, just in case the 10 kicker was no good against a bigger ace, Lynn finds top 2.
When's the last time you visited Taiwan?
Last summer.
How was it?
Pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, really like the humid though.
Ah, that makes sense.
Taiwan is nice.
Summer. In Taiwan?
EPT there.
Really?
So me or?
No, it's
No, okay. It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah?
People are super friendly. I love it.
There are some chess tournaments in Taiwan we were considering.
Expect maybe a big bet out of Lynn here, like she often does with strong hands on the river.
Taiwan was. Oh, I think, was it maybe July or August? I don't know. I'll check on the chess tournaments over there because we were thinking about it.
About
easy muck for Yo.
No?
It's fine, yeah. Now,
first time we've heard from her in a little while. Her card distribution has not really been in her favor tonight. But again, when she does play hands, Ali, she is extremely dangerous.
It's kind of risky, yeah. One long hand, and yeah.
Very rarely sets any foot wrong.
It's fine, like, no one's taking like more time than this.
No,
But also, no one here is like looking, presumably, at the
Papa
stream.
Botes has been signaling me, but it hasn't been working.
You're building an image.
No.
Yeah.
One day I got stream hacked. I had like 9 minutes delay, 7 minutes delay on GG on the 10K main event online.
Yeah.
And I was in Bluff on the river for the chip lead pot. And I was on my stream explaining and speaking and boom. And then at some point I was like, the guy is taking that long. I'm like, fuck. I might just cut my OBS, you know?
Yeah.
I cut my OBS because, and I had like maybe 3K viewer. I was so tense.
Yeah.
I cut my OBS. You know what? The guy called. Hero called me. I lose. I go on my stream and I see the first 10 seconds of the.
No.
Yeah. And on GG, my name is like, you can click and go on my stream.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Just like,
holy shit.
That's my mistake. I should have cut earlier or have a longer delay. But in 10K buy-in, in main event.
7 minutes?
He waited.
7 minutes I had, yeah.
So the hand
is like,
wow.
because the time bank is so long for the main event. The hand was so long.
Wow.
5 minutes time bank.
I have to take something back at least, right?
How long is it?
4 years ago,
How long, like the?
my delay was 7 minutes, and the time bank was insane because it's a 10K buy-in.
It's 10 minutes time bank.
10 minutes time bank, exactly.
Oh, wow.
10 minutes time bank.
Oh, that's gross.
Wow, that's gross.
No, it's by mistake. I should have
You
cut
should be
before.
smarter, bro.
I cut it after 10 seconds too late, just 10 seconds too late.
The dude's an asshole, but it's totally your fault.
Yeah.
No, the dude is smart.
I mean, he can be a smart and an asshole.
I thought he was thinking just because the end was like big and blah blah blah, and then.
7 deuce again. Elke's already made plenty with it.
That's a lesson.
Unfortunately, for him, Nate has picked up a real one.
Had he not seen your hand, he was in a spot to not be able to.
2 jacks, 3-betting to 800.
It was a hero call that he did. I don't remember exactly my hand, but I was in pure bluff on a huge pot.
Yeah. You have that like spaceship setup, right? Yeah.
Botez on the button, ace-10 suited gets in there.
When I was playing online, I used to stream it that way.
Yeah, I don't mind her cold calling here, Ali, on the button.
It's just, online.
With this hand in position, a pretty one.
That's a really long way of saying yes.
One game.
Cold calling 3-bets can often narrow ranges, but despite that, sometimes it can definitely be better than just 4-betting because you get yourself in difficult spots or where you cannot continue. So this is a good flat from her in position. We'll see if Elke gets up to anything here.
I can't disagree, but.
Or maybe 4-bet all in. Or maybe 4-bet. Or maybe just call, bro. But I prefer 4-bet.
I think 4-bet
or fold.
You've been such good advice, but I feel like I should throw it. Can I get another opinion? Can I get Kevin opinion?
I'll give you an opinion.
No, I stay out of this.
Can I get
Elke
what are you doing?
Yeah, I would.
asking for advice from everyone who's not involved in the pot. I think at this point, you kind of just force yourself into mucking it.
Fuck. Should I flip a coin?
Sure.
You already got it.
The same face.
Oh wow, I would never fold.
So after the shenanigans,
Kind of priced in there.
he mucks.
Terrible fold.
I would have gone in.
Yeah, I think I should have gone in, but.
Would not have improved on a queen 4-3 board,
I think I should have.
much like Botez.
I think
You have to leave some space, bro.
My instinct was 4-bet, but.
you should have 4-bet and sell insurance.
My instinct was 4-bet, but.
That's a good play too.
My instinct was 4-bet.
That's what I would have done. 4-bet and sell insurance.
That's really pretty good advice.
Friendly game.
So what was the biggest score?
170. It's a 1K buy-in online, and I won first place for 170. And you won probably bigger because you played a lot.
1.2 million.
1.2 million. It was which buy?
Alex found this turn.
We started 10K on JJ.
Lacks a spade. Nate doesn't have that issue.
And you had 100%.
90.
Well, it's almost the same. Nice.
Botez barreling.
Yeah, you crushed online. Every time I was seeing your name.
She's taking it to the streets here a bit, Ali,
That was like
with
years ago.
Yeah,
not much of any type of hand here, basically making a bet that indicates she's committed to this pot.
I had a little break.
Yeah, leaving herself just 1875 back. And with that queen out there, we know what she's representing.
Why would you not?
Where's the horse show? Where's the horse show?
Never, so I think
Yeah. You should ask for his opinion. He's a pretty good coach. He's a really good coach.
Oh yeah, the worst one.
He's a good coach.
What the fuck are you telling me?
Mine so far has been good. Great.
I'll pick Alex.
I mean,
Flatting on the button here, Ali, she likely often has more flushes than Nate does, being the +2 3-better. And she clearly is trying to use that to her advantage in this situation. It'd probably be a little bit nicer with a spade in her hand, of course, but this is gonna look strong. I feel like if Nate didn't have a spade, he'd already be out of here.
I think I've taken too long.
Now just click on the stream and see what...
Yeah, can I get like a 5-minute break? Actually, flatting the button. I thought it was ace-queen off. Honestly, pre-flop. So would I just go with that? I just go with the read, right? Probably wrong. He had what, ace-something suited? No.
Show juice instead of shot.
And really nicely played by Alex there. That was awesome, I have to say. You don't always see those type of plays very often. With that seemingly committing bet, non-all-in, it can almost look like more value than a bluff.
Ace of spades.
Wasn't he getting enough?
While she ends up risking less, and that was really creative from her. So
computer players, they don't know.
Really?
Props on that one. We'll see if she can now use that to gain some momentum going forward here after taking several bad beats. A nice laydown on the last hand against Phil, combined with an extremely creative play there on the button. Getting Nate to fold a strong hand with a spade.
I mean, we had the horseshoe, but if no one wants to do it.
Oh,
yeah, oh, you had it, Phil? You bastard. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's probably worth it.
And that's actually a strategy that I have sometimes employed in tournament poker recently, Ali. Betting non-all-in, which actually can seem stronger. And what is extremely strong right now is Yo. Getting these aces.
This is insane because we saw in the graphic his VPIP is super high. We know that it's been predominantly because he's been dealt right on in a number of spots.
Yeah.
But not every one of those went to showdown. Obviously, a good number of them did, hence all of the profit on the day. But here he is holding court against Sean and Alex, and this king-high board is a problem for Sean.
Are you going to do it too, Kevin?
No.
You think you can do it? What do you think?
I wouldn't bet against Lynn in that, no.
1,000 spots is a lot, bro.
It's a lot.
How many can you do in 2 hours?
Not many.
No Yo sizing here, just over 1/3 pot, not revealing the strength of his hand here. Treating it like a standard c-bet that he would make often on this king-high board. The innocuous deuce is going to likely get Sean into further discomfort. Don't overlook how deep they both are as well.
Before, I mean, during the match,
Sean has piles.
Well, I don't know stuff actually.
Yet he's covered.
It's fucking rough. At the end, it's really tough. Much tougher. You know, like when you double up the distance, it's not twice tougher. Like, I went 10K, it's fucking so easy. I can write every day, like, anytime.
And look at this from Yo, a 1.5x pot bet on the turn.
That's not bad, but 4 is
now, while we haven't seen too much of this yet this evening, if you've watched him play on previous previous streams, he does this in these cash games, betting big on the turn, setting up an even larger bet on the river.
Yeah.
And Sean really doesn't have much of a choice but to call here.
I call. She calls.
Knowing that a big bet is likely incoming, the 10 of diamonds may save him a bit of money here, not holding a diamond in his hand.
I'm not from here. So.
You're right.
True, yeah. So he's from Russia, it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
That's supposed to be like that, right?
Jack kicker still plays for Sean. How greedy will Yo get with 7,700 in the middle? Overbet incoming, what do you think?
The presence of this diamond, Ali, will likely affect, I think, the size of his bet, but we'll see. If it was an offsuit 10, I'm convinced he'd be going massive. Let's see how big he decides to go.
Once the board pairs on the turn,
you'll get tired?
And Sean calls that bet, I think Yo skews him heavily toward having a King X. Because he can't have both a king and a diamond draw, and when the board pairs on the turn, the diamond draws are going to be a little bit more sheepish about proceeding, one would imagine.
50 bucks.
Very true, Ali, especially proceeding against a 1.5x pot sizing.
Right. But now he dials it back to 3 into 7,700.
Wow.
Milky.
How much is it bet?
Hey, we need a referee. We need someone to count the squats, actually. Who can do it? Can we teach someone?
At 3 to 1.
Who's going to count the squats?
I mean, you can, I'm sure you can ask someone.
Wayne.
But I can also just announce them out loud or something. And, you know, as long as there's anyone watching. I'll just announce it out loud. I'll just count out loud.
Gonna count to 1,000?
Yo, viral.
Wait.
What a fold there from Sean. Honestly, an incredible fold to that sizing.
That one was following and
Raise.
Sean again continues to really impress.
And win, right?
I did not expect him to fold there by any stretch to that less than half pot size bet.
Especially given investments on the prior streets and the fact that Yo has a table image that he could very well be leveraging. You know, when a guy wins that many pots, a lot of times I tell myself, and there's no mathematical logic to this, but like, you aren't going to have it every time, are you? It's just a natural sense, you know? But I suppose there's been plenty of people standing at a roulette wheel that keep blasting black while it comes up red time and again, you know.
Yeah, what time?
Yeah, and that's a beautiful part, Ali, of the psychology of the game. You can use that to your advantage if you are someone like Yo, where you can recognize your opponents may think you can't have it every time.
No, bro, thanks.
I give you 2 to 1.
Well,
2 to 1? Bro, you're very generous.
Well, let's make sure that nobody sits
I think
in
I'll
the same
take
spot,
it next
right?
time.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if someone sits on the same spot. We just don't want the exact same
But
configuration.
I'll pick less.
Sure.
3 to 1?
I was trying to figure out how to say the same thing.
Excuse me.
Oh, there was no swallow.
No, too big.
Too big. That's what she.
And when you don't have it, you might as well have the 7
I
deuce.
was just thinking, this is insanity.
But this time, it is not going to work, as we got some premiums here with big stacks.
Lock, flatting with the 2 jacks. He's done some trappy things earlier. Unfortunately, he's the trappy, not the trapper. As we see Kmart 3-betting from the button to 1,200. And you know that that button 3-bet in particular could look a little sus. It's the real deal.
And then I'll start.
As we can see, Phil
Can I hold on to your watch? So I
keeping
can, like,
things
see the time?
contained as he
Thank
flats.
you. And then can I
The
borrow
7
an
deuce
info thing from you?
gets out of the way. King, Queen, 4, middle set for Kmart. 2 overs to the jacks.
Gotcha.
Perhaps
I think it's close as well. Yeah, I think it's close.
he won't be so inclined to continue.
No, I'm full. And also, it's fake money.
It's fake money, but
We're supposed to.
Red or black, yeah.
And look, Phil gets away yet again, Ali, just for not even calling the flop bet. Obviously, with 2 overs, his hand
All right, redraw.
is difficult to continue with, but he could have gone crazy pre-flop. He could have peeled on the flop, and again, in these situations, he has continued to get away for the minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't want to flip.
Don't do it.
Pre-flop.
Wait, Elkie, you want to chalk his?
It's a bump pot, 1K bump pot, guys.
Chalk his 1K, because he doesn't want to flip.
I mean,
No, you don't need double
too much
flip.
in my bankroll, buddy.
Don't need to, buddy.
You feeling lucky?
No, really not today. No.
You know what? How much you want to flip? Okay. Something naturally.
Yeah, 20, 40, 40.
So I win the 800, you win the 200. You understand?
The ratio.
I just buy 800.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
This is side bet?
Well, the difference between Yo Viral and Phil Lock's 50K stacks could not be greater, as Yo's was earned courtesy of stacking pot after pot after pot, it seems, while Phil's was the last of his rebuys. And there it is, 26,000 in the hole. Not far behind is Alex Botez, 23,000 and change. Anatoly has quietly bled out, and Nate Hill stuck 13,000. Really hasn't had a whole lot of opportunities to get himself involved. And I'm being told that the players are actually going to redraw seats, so that'll give Sebastian and I a chance to step aside, albeit briefly. Stay close. Roughly 6 or 7 minutes from now, we're going to shuffle this deck in terms of seating order and see what we have in store for the back half of our cash game.
Oh, I check.
All right.
King 9.
Not a good first card. I need a 9.
King 9.
Oh, I have a good one.
God. We're gonna win, Alex.
No, I don't.
Okay, put a pin in that.
Alex, we have a flash? No, fuck.
6-7 is nothing.
Not quite yet.
We are beating everybody.
What?
Ace deuce?
We are winning, Alex.
Lose.
Let's go.
Playing a bomb pot here all the way down to showdown. Nobody
We won!
with the flush.
I needed some of your luck, you know?
Yeah, you see? My luck is here. 8 per 8 is 6,400.
Okay, let's redraw.
All right, I'll take my 20%.
Yeah, you have 200.
And then you pay the rest.
I have 20% of this.
Yeah, you have 1,600.
All right, so now it's time to draw for the seats. We're going
It's 8 per 8 is how much?
to step aside while that
No, 8, you didn't pay.
goes down.
Oh, he did play.
Yeah, okay.
8 per 9?
Yeah, we will win.
Okay, you take. How much shares?
Redraw, yeah.
How much shares? I'm very bad.
She gets 1,800.
Okay, 18.
Yeah, 200 times 9.
Okay, because you're lucky.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That's the luck.
Oh, but we need to pay the rake as well.
Yeah, I pay.
Thank you.
How much is the rake?
200. It's like 180.
200, bro.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice hand.
Hell yeah.
It's good that I put you
My
in.
first card
No, it
I
is.
flipped up was the king of clubs.
Yeah, that was a dirty one.
Yeah, I had the Octo Crab, 8-3.
The octo crab, yeah.
It was you, right?
No, whatever.
He gave it, yeah.
Yeah, I did. You keep the change.
All right, we're redrawing.
Here comes the redraw.
Redraw.
I was like, wow, I got any club thing.
Then we redraw, and then again, time collection. That takes ages.
That's straight flush.
Go for it. Holy moly shit.
You stay there then.
Did you really? 3 times in a row.
It's one seat is Alex seat, right?
Bro.
I'm 5.
This is seat 1.
Oh, seat 1, okay.
I feel nothing.
He feels nothing.
It does feel a little different.
So, good to go?
Yeah.
Why is so much money in the middle of it?
Back underway here at the third and final night of Creator Poker Night here at the Commerce Hotel and Casino in Los Angeles. Ali Nejad, Sebastian Crema presiding over the festivities, which have been bloody for some, fruitful for others.
No.
On the wrong end of things, in spite of having almost 50K in front of him, is Phil Locke. Yo Viral,
I think she's
far and away the big winner on the session. But as we've seen on so many occasions, not just on stream, but when you're out there playing live, sometimes you get out of the gate in a hurry and then it all unravels, unclear what the future has in store. For now, though, quite clear is that Botez has a shot at $1,600 in bounty money, 200 ahead, if she can get this 7-deuce through the field. Locke out of the hijack with the ace-3, raised it up. She 3-bets to 1,600 from the small blind with the 7-deuce. Let's see how Elke reacts with pocket fives. Not supposed to be the kind of hand that wants to be in there, and indeed it does fold.
They're doing a side bet for like play chips on the site, just for fun. Yeah.
200.
Insurance?
What?
You're gonna do 1,000 squat in 2 hours. Quite a lot of squats.
I don't. I'm not sure.
No.
Okay, I'll take it.
You'll take it. You'll take it.
Nah.
I love it.
Locke folds as well, and
Lucky seat change.
Botez gets
That was high level.
bounties from apparently everybody but Yo, who might have taken insurance, I think.
Luck to turn around.
Alex slow rolling the 7-deuce there. Maybe trying to win her own $300 needle award for the evening.
Like yesterday.
She was so confident
I lost
yesterday.
She was so confident with 10,000.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll rebate him.
This seems more.
Fuck, I was going to take it, and then you accepted his 50.
We are two biggest losers this game. I think so.
How much you stuck?
I'm losing 40.
Oh, wow, me too. That's why. I thought you were down 20.
Two legends.
Yeah, we'll see as the evening goes on, Ali. Phil rebought for 50K, and I don't think he intends to just sit on that stack and not get it into play. So we'll see as some of these bigger stacks continue to build, whether somebody will be put to the test for a very large amount as the game continues here. Notice that the players have shuffled seats.
And the spades would have been the nuts on the flop.
1,000?
Really? There was a straight flush.
We got a 7-deuce war going on here. Nate versus Sean. This should be fun. I don't think we've seen one of these yet, either tonight or yesterday.
Thank you.
You know, it's like,
because it's 25.50.
Wait, if that was
$1 million bucks.
you would have been.
It really is eerie how much 7-deuce has been dealt out. Moments ago, Botez collects it. Now, not one, but two players right away have been dealt it.
No, bro. This is fine.
I don't think I need it.
I should fall.
And we do see a 4-bet here out of Nate.
I'm tilting.
And Sean's gonna be red in the
falls
face.
the 7-deuce and then gets shown one.
We need to pay Nate.
Oh,
nice time, Nate. Nice job.
Thank you.
You need boards for that.
I believe we touched on earlier, Ali, that we haven't really seen that many light 4-bets that you could see taking place, given the fact that 7-deuce is happening, and it took a 7-deuce itself to be the first one. Well done by Nate there. Nice pickup for him.
Maybe it's in the box up there.
Oh, yeah.
Did everybody pay? Feels late.
Yeah, I forget that.
He ran so good, that's why he just almost forgot his phone and everything.
So good, bro. Always 5,000, 10,000 blinds. Fold. Also,
What a
fold. Nothing. Just a 9. 9%. Yeah. Insurance.
Some players,
75.
asking in the chat, how much does the bounty for 7-deuce? Is $200 per player. So a nice pickup there for Nate.
But the ice was still in a hand 5. I don't want the commerce coming at me.
You mean commission?
Yes, exactly.
And a totally opening here with ace-8 suited. Nate calls out of the big with 5s.
200.
Too much.
253.
C-bet and take it from Anatoly.
Insurance.
Oh, maybe. 25.
I'll take $5.
$1?
$1.
$1. I'm sorry, run away. There's 3 of them. One. Thank you, sir.
Half of the table out.
What?
Everyone's sitting out.
Yeah.
Nice, huh? 300.
363. Got 4 and 5 hands. 6 full. Correct. Pass. 9 calls.
You said that in US? Pass?
That's UK, yeah.
3 players.
Nice. Russian pass?
Nate with the 5s again.
Say that.
3 ways to another flop he's not going to like. Jack 10-8 with 2 diamonds. Anatoly with the best of it. Phil second best with a gutter though. Anatoly now realizing his hand is often the best here, so he does put in a bet on the turn.
Yeah, the mic is super hot.
And wow, Phil again.
Yeah.
Oh, folds, okay, because Nate unexpectedly raised with the 5s out of the small blind.
This is not at all what we would have anticipated when looking at the holdings.
No, but it is nicely picked up on here by Nate. It is extremely credible as the flop checked through. And in the small blind, he definitely could have a piece of this board. Good awareness being shown by Nate here. But Anatoly also picks up on it and calls. We'll see what happens here on the river. And, well,
come on.
That makes things a little bit easier here for Nate.
I mean, I'm not sure that Anatoly gets the showdown, but when he does, this is going to be a shell-shocking revelation.
No, it was in my pocket. It was starting to be hot in my pocket.
And in Anatoly's eyes, the flush draw has bricked as well. Potential straight draws have bricked. His 5 is just so innocuous. And I'd like Nate to size up a bit here. Polarizing his hand. We'll see what he chooses to bet. Wow, nicely done by him. Choosing betting 4K there, I believe.
Wait, was this
just slightly over pot.
Yeah.
I like his sizing there on the river.
Was this the hand that the line was showing?
I would have liked to have seen what would have happened had he not improved.
I didn't see it.
But really nicely done by Nate. The 5 on the end makes it a little bit easier for sure.
He might be thinking to himself, if maybe that's what it takes for me to drag pots here tonight, because he's been fairly snake bitten. And then all of a sudden he just really surprised us all on the turn there, and
he told me that
it paid off.
Sideways anyway.
I thought he was strong.
Believe him. I said, how do you know about genetic anomalies? It's like, look at me.
I
came from the lab, and I was like, oh, I didn't listen. Sunk another.
Yeah, or I don't know.
I got there though.
The unicorn lab, yeah.
That's crazy if there was a 9 shown though, and I didn't see that.
There's no straddle.
Was either this hand or the entire hand? Like,
yeah.
No one cares.
Botez has shot it up. King 9 suited, the responsible kid.
He would. He would.
Phil defends his big. And he's got jacks, which turns into top set against the king high flush draw. This is bizarre.
How is Alex repeatedly finding herself in these spots through no fault of her own? And did Phil just snap call to bet there?
You gonna draw? You gonna draw, Anatoly? Yeah.
I have to imagine that's what went down. Unless Alex checked back, I just don't see that having happened. And now, no sooner does she barrel the turn than Phil says, I'm all in, piling over the top of a $700 bet. This seems to be a very clear strategic adjustment that he is making here today, in contrast to the way that he approached things yesterday, with the perception maybe that against this lineup in particular, it would be the more fruitful path to take.
It's really interesting, and I'd love to hear from Phil on his thoughts in some of these situations, because in particular with top set there, Ali, it's very difficult for your opponent to have a value hand that they're gonna actually stack off with, and them folding is a bit of a disaster.
Are you gonna play meanwhile?
When you have almost the effective nuts, 3-4 being the only hand that could beat him there, I see no real need to go that large. I mean, if Alex has an overpair, she's gonna call a bet on the turn anyways, and you don't really want to fold out flush draws.
That's why I said get a cam on it, yeah.
That one is a little bit odd from Phil, in my opinion, with the top set there.
You're being gentle.
All right.
Are the jean shorts the proper squat attire?
300? Then this will help you. I think I have a pad of paper for you.
If you watch Always Sunny, you sweat, Alex?
Good call.
Yeah.
Aces now as the deck runs rich. Sean the beneficiary. Queen 8 means Kmart's picked up a gut shot after defending his straddle.
I'm excited to find out.
Yeah, not to do that by myself.
Check call of 200. Now the gut shot turns into an open ender. Note a couple of aces are busy.
This is...
Yeah, we'll see how Kmart reacts to this, because this king is a card that Sean could often be betting for his range. And I did sort of see this one coming out of Kmart. The check raise here out of position.
Yeah, that's for sure. Tired.
The fact that Sean is just barreling this king turn, I feel like he might be doing this often, knowing that it'll hit him potentially likely more than it does hit Kevin. But
yeah, you'll feel great.
I like this play from Kmart. Out of position. It's difficult to continue with just a call. And we'll see, dependent upon the river, what Kevin decides to do here.
You say it's easy.
Yeah, of course.
1,000 squats in 2 hours.
Of course, when you watch how someone do that. So.
No, bro, you know, when I do only 10 squats without...
Bang! How on earth is that the river? Top set for Sean, no flush on board, Lynn's doing squats, and Kmart's doing backflips in his mind as he's made the nuts, and little does he know, it's the perfect payoff card.
This is insane. Ali, this is the non-heart ace as well. So Sean doesn't even need to be concerned about a flush. This is literally the one card in the deck that ignites the biggest fireworks here on the river.
Just not more than 12.
And Kevin goes sneakily small here with the nuts. Making it look like a block bet, which can often induce a raise on a board where Sean does have a lot of 2 pairs plus.
I mean, these aces only fall to 10-jack exactly. There is nothing else out there for us to be concerned about.
11,500.
I bet on Martin.
So the 1K did get raised by Sean. I'm not sure to what size. Kmart then said 11,500. Sean snaps.
Yeah, 11,000.
And so do these set of aces.
Jam. Seriously. It's like 15. Okay, how did you find my bet, huh?
The ice cold one outer for Max Payne there for Sean.
This deck has chosen violence. That much is quite clear between the 7 deuces, the big pocket pairs, the sets. All of the ingredients have been there for huge collisions.
Note how Kevin did also have 1 heart in his hand. I suspect if the heart rolled off on the river, he would have also taken a... he would also have bluffed that through, but truly incredibly bad luck for Sean, who cannot fault him for paying off at all.
I don't know, maybe 100, but I would be so
For sure.
the next
I'll be
no clue
looking over.
You go to the gym, Alex?
I run now.
Oh, you run? Nice.
I think you can cheat a little bit more.
The gym is amazing. It's so good.
And note that creative block sizing by Kevin.
I was working with a trainer.
This is,
Traveling so often that, like,
I mean, this is not
can't do consistency.
what we tuned in for, I would guess, is Lynn turning this into a morning workout show. But
The same places twice, though. It's like I go.
rumor has it that she is doing this because she got into a prop bet with Elke, whereby she needs to do 1,000 squats inside of 2 hours. And
Or I just have more discipline and I.
she has obviously gotten underway. So expect to see a lot more of that image throughout the rest of the evening.
I think she can do it, Ali. I think she'll pull it off. What about you?
That's 500 an hour. That's like...
He had to look to see what card he wanted to flip.
Yeah.
It's such a tell.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Such a tell.
How many?
8 a minute.
Run so good.
But what we have to say is Elke and me are professional in selfie.
Little over.
Because we did that so many in 50 streams at least.
Yeah.
On my stream.
I want to say she can do it unless all of a sudden she gets herself involved in some big hand.
Yeah, she is going
Right?
to need to be quite active off the table in order to win this bet. Her VPIP is slated to go quite down.
I saw it twice without having it, so I think it's gonna have it probably.
Yo Virals ain't going anywhere. Suited 1 gapper. Raises it up, flats out of lock and Anatoly with King-9 suited and 8s respectively. Ace-Queen for Elke. Defends the straddle and flops himself top 2 pair.
People everywhere.
Can I still cheat a little more, or am I?
I think so.
Okay. Like on Twitch?
What pace do you need? 100 every 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to skate it. I'm gonna try to be a little more aggressive.
Only 1 customer, and that was Phil. A bit surprised, by the way, considering no club on board, that he would just tear one off for a gutty.
I think Phil was the one who did the betting actually here.
Me.
Yeah. And Ali just called. Elke just called to see the nuts in his hand on the river.
Turn went check then, did it not?
I believe so, yes.
Not too much, not more than 2K.
Okay, 2K.
Now I gotta make it like, I should just raise huge. It's a problem though, because I only have a king high. I have this.
So you use this,
you can just win it, I don't want to see it.
If you bluff, that's amazing.
Yeah, if you bluff that, I'm feeling
If you bluff that, that's amazing.
25 $1 chip?
That was a bluff.
I'm gonna use it to keep track.
Snap, okay, 2K. Bluff.
Especially if I use the horseshoe to see the bluff. That would really hurt.
Safe for now.
Do you have the math pace out? Do you know where you need to be?
I think he has it.
I'm kind of gonna see how I feel, but I want to get it done pretty fast if possible.
The best what you want. No, I mean,
fully football.
Ace Queen. Ace Queen.
So you're not back in yet, right?
No, I'm not back in yet.
Well, so she's actually sitting out for the time being, is Lynn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it'd be hard for her to pull it off while still having to play some hands.
I'm with you, but mindset, only the mindset.
In spirit.
In the spirit, sorry. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, of course. I can do push-ups though. I can do a few push-ups. No, bro.
Fuck that.
1,000. I'm not jungle man.
I'll do them with you.
Yeah, but you have to deal. They will say, and you're gonna sweat too much with this, you know? This is too much sweat for the push-ups.
Phil opening the hijack with a 4-3 of clubs. Kmart defending. Ace-5 off on the button.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start fast, obviously.
Not much for anybody on this flop.
So open it and hold.
Backdoor hearts for Kevin.
121, 2, 3.
And there's an on button there.
And he gets that dreaded 4 high out of the way.
8, 9, 10. All right. 131, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know, respectfully,
8, 9.
I respect that Lynn is keeping track. Obviously, there's a bet at stake, and it's important to be accurate. But
Thank you.
Yeah, everyone else ate as soon as I got here.
No, I'm kind of hungry now, too.
there's going to be a point at which her counting in the background is going to be the
Until then.
Oh, yeah,
sort of
plenty of time.
audio torture.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be back in.
Yes, doping.
Okay, she's back in the mix.
Really?
We're all cheering you on here, Liz.
You have the ice bus on the side there.
Her eyes say she's going to win it. I'll tell you
This is
that.
the yoga stuff and ice bus and all.
Yeah.
It's all for $500.
7 deuce again. This time for Anatoly.
Already at 160? Is that what I hear, Ali?
Sounds that way.
No.
I would have tapped out at 6.
I have a king 9 watch. With the king 9 of diamond, my favorite hand.
Oh, yeah.
Queen Jack 5 board here. Anatoly getting after it.
I like to bluff it.
Broadway gut shot. Straight draw for
I don't know.
Botez.
Invisible. A bit.
From Queen Jack 10, they all think you have a king, but you have king 9 instead. Nice, very nice, bro.
Exactly. I know. Surprised I have king 9.
That is not what I expected there.
King 9x.
With a draw, got her to the nuts in position.
That's where I perform. That's where I perform.
Insurance?
No. I didn't see the end.
Okay, whatever.
And she allows Anatoly to scoop a
Nice shot, bro. I like it.
nice bounty.
Straight into my
That's
face.
probably worth the buy, though.
Obviously, I'm not in Alex's head, but you know, having had experience both being out there and also kind of observing so many sessions and the way in which they play out for people. Right now, I think she's not exactly brimming with confidence. The session has been a rough one. Things haven't gone her way. And I feel as though in context, she is a little bit less optimistic, a little bit less inclined to get down the streets with, you know, gut shots and things of this nature. She's looking to avoid murky water. I think she wants something crystal clear and straightforward to snack on as she tries to right the ship here. Currently, Botez stuck almost $16,000. There it is. Phil Locke knocking on the door of a 30K L as Kmart somehow has overcome Yo Viral for the big winner status. Elke up 8K. Still don't know where that QR code points, and I'm scared to ask.
Believe me. Alex believe me. Elke never believed me.
I'm perfect.
Sean believe me. She wants.
I had this hand every fucking bomb pot.
Oh,
I need the money to pay.
You got a bomb pot here with some real hands.
She raised because she's angry because
Lynn with the best of it with the king jack. We'll see if she tries to win this quickly so she can get back to her challenge. Yo with a pair of 9s. Elke with a nut flush draw. Kmart with a 7 deuce.
Yeah. Sometimes I need to fold.
Probably going to be tough to get that one through in a bomb pot.
Guys, are people pulling 7 deuces out of their back pockets out here?
Seriously, every
What's
hand.
going on? And now we have the nut flush draw against trip jacks. I can't remember a deck being this violent.
Same as his hand. Come on.
And she keeps the squats going mid-hand.
What do you think, coach?
7, 98, 99.
Fuck, bro, I had no idea.
You don't have any idea?
No idea, bro.
Coach Alex, what do you do?
I've played a lot of hands of poker. I've never played one against someone actively engaged in squats.
Action's not a bad thing.
Yeah, and Elke was doing push-ups at the table yesterday too, so we'll see if he drops down for another 50.
1.4K. 1.
Don't they call those burpees?
2K.
1.5.
That's right. If you do the push-up and jump,
21.
those are the dreaded burpees. Those are not fun.
You get 1 for free.
Oh, you're in good shape, bro.
I folded a king. You're good.
Not a full house, though.
And wow, Elke playing this
Maybe you can call.
as a flop 3-bet in the bomb pot.
More.
Oh, because of the cap. That's right. So they're going to have the cards on their backs here. He gets there on the turn.
Not out of the woods yet, though.
I know. Boom.
What the fuck is...
And the jack
$25
fails to fill up on the end, so back to the squats, and with 2K less in her stack is Lynn.
$25.
Yeah, it's the same. Same with me.
Does he have the play bet?
That's what we do when we're losing, right?
Now she can't lose the bet.
How to do it, man?
220.
You're gonna make her work harder, yeah.
I'm with this 2K thing, I'm always going for it, right?
I lost so much money yesterday because it's only 2K, and sometimes I have a hand, I'm like, fuck, it's only 2K.
I mean, yeah, I never played like this, but why not? 2K, boom. Why not?
I mean, she's actually lucky it's only 2K. If it's 5K, I call and then more money.
You win more.
2100 you won, bro.
Yeah, you actually stayed
According
by
to
this.
me.
You didn't even tell me what to do. Alex said action is good.
I said call, bro.
I called, but I called.
You said, difficult.
But then I said you have to call.
I will call. I mean, I will
Never listen to the
I will
coach.
fold for sure.
I'm the straddle.
Full.
What is it?
Straddle.
Tres.
I will not fold for sure.
10-9 suited.
Insurance?
Straddle is on. Anatoly.
221.
3x.
Ah, yeah, thank you.
You should do so 7 now. I
should definitely show one card now.
Ace.
show this. Allow 7, I'll buy you a chance.
Thanks, bro.
Pocket nines has been a theme out there tonight, and yet again it flops a set. Somehow, 10s and 9s for Anatoly and an open ender for Sean.
240.
Some early 4th of July fireworks here, Ali, on this flop. You could not have drawn this one up any better, really, for these 3 hands. The case 9, a 10, and Sean open-ended to the nuts on either side.
Pre-flop raiser follows through for 500. Trying to target an ace.
Do salmon with mashed potatoes and vegetables.
I mean,
broccoli.
240.
Yo, looks like he slid something big out there. 1900.
There is the salmon. There is a roll called rainbow roll.
Yeah.
It's a sushi roll. This was okay.
Oh, action here.
Anatoly makes the call. Sean caught in the crossfire here, but can close the action for another 1400 with a draw to the nuts.
Yeah, this actually makes Sean's hand
Yeah.
better. The fact that 2 players are electing to get involved.
I bet 25, I bet 50.
He's getting better odds to draw to his nutted hand.
Sean and you.
Okay.
241.
Big card here.
4, 5, 6, 8.
I'll put these here so we don't get in trouble with the commission.
251.
No way.
This is from outer space. A 10 rolls off on the turn, and now Anatoly somehow has the best hand against Yo.
Right there.
They both got boats. It's a card that could clear Sean.
Yeah.
Armor guys from like here.
Finally, something goes Anatoly's way in a big pot. These last two nights, he's been quite unlucky. In these type of situations, he finds himself on the right end of an incredible cooler here.
With Yo still left to act behind him and heavy action coming in, Sean knows better than to stick his neck out in this spot. So he folds him. By the way, not lost on Yo Viral is the vulnerability of nines full as played. Ace-10 pocket aces. Both feel like they could be out there. The one that you don't really expect, given that you hold 9-9, is, of course, the 10-9.
You're ready with the horseshoe?
Yet that's exactly where Anatoly is.
Yeah, Ali, Yo definitely is not necessarily loving this spot here, but I think given the stack size of Anatoly, he's likely just going to pay it off, if I had to guess. Had Anatoly been a little deeper, then the decisions start to become a little more challenging, but we'll see what happens here on the river.
272, 273, 274, 275, 276. Good luck, 7.
So the turn got called, and now 6650 on the river.
Is he slow rolling?
No, I'm gonna fold the full house, Alex.
You have 9-10, are you gonna fold?
And yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
It's gonna fold. I'm gonna snap fold the full house. Look.
Seven I don't know if I believe you.
Fold.
Oh. Into the muck goes the boat, correctly, mind you.
I wanted to fold the turn, actually. He has ace-10. He has ace-10.
Wow, incredible
9-10 of club or ace-10. 9-10 of club.
prowess displayed there by Yo with folding that boat to what was only a 60% pot jam. Anatoly has to be a little tilted here in one of the first hands he's made and should have, in most circumstances, gotten paid off.
I know it was.
But Yo just showing how in tune he is with the ranges of his opponents,
I've had enough of this.
holding a full house with 2 cards required. Recognizing correctly that he doesn't really beat much value there as played. Really impressive stuff from Yo. And although that's a nice pickup for Anatoly, it has to feel like he got shortchanged a little bit in that one.
You know, there's some players that might have been a little bit more inclined to get to showdown, even on the river and even in the face of all of that action. But Yo Viral been around.
I came in middle a bit.
Nice.
And knows better than to pay off in that spot.
This has been a good string.
You can notice right away on the turn in that hand, when he flicked in the 2K call, it did seem a little bit reluctant as he started to understand. And he explained on the river he was honestly considering folding the turn. And we have another 3-bet from Sean with the 7 deuce. Another pickup here for the worst hand in poker.
The heck?
I swear, this was a BYO7 deuce sort of evening. Everyone just packed one.
I know.
Before they showed up here today.
How many?
Hey,
We're at 300.
Who's 1, 2?
Yeah, she's good. It's looking good. But long way to go.
Okay, gotcha.
Deeper.
I don't need to. 5, 06. I'm way ahead.
By a lot.
08. 400. 1. 3. 4.
My button.
6.
Doing them faster is easier.
8. 9. 320.
You're doing good squats. They're
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're a little too good right now.
So what
I
about
want to
10K?
do the bare minimum squat.
How do you feel about 10K now?
I feel really good right now. I
What,
feel
the
like I just
10K?
started. I feel super fresh, yeah.
Let's
think I can do this all day.
half an hour later.
Sure.
Few moments later.
Oh.
It's on you, bro. You're wasting our time. We're straight to 6.
I think it was during yesterday's stream that the conversation broke out in reference to Lynn being able to do 10,000 of those bad boys. But what was the length of time that you were given?
I think it was a 24-hour period for that one.
That's right.
Okay, you just
You want insurance? You want insurance?
This one seems a lot more attainable.
Aces. Again.
2 hours to do 1,000.
10-8.
I mean, if you extrapolate, then you should be able to do 12,000 in 24 hours. But obviously, it's not a linear experience. You know, squats 10 to 12,000 probably going to be a little bit more on a struggle bus.
332. 3.
I confess, I'm getting tired just watching.
It's due for a bigger pot.
Kind of disrespectful.
Yeah.
What a legend, huh?
Because he just has you on Jack Queen.
Yeah.
Which you had, right?
What's up?
You have Jack Queen? Yeah.
Hey, you're a genius, bro.
When I'm not in the hand, I'm the best.
That would be the equivalent of me checking my 7-9 on the river. Be like, well, I think you have Queen 9 check.
Nah. That was a huge coup.
Yeah, sure.
You only beat by Queen 9. I'm beat by Ace 10, 9 10.
Yeah, there was more, I guess.
One more.
Chad is also pointing out that with Yo folding that hand, he doesn't feel that Anatoly is capable of bluffing there, which if anybody at the table would be, Anatoly's shown his willingness to mix it up. It just makes that fold all the much extra sick by Yo.
Give you a bar at least.
48, 49.
I'm a little confused because I'm looking at these 5 hands and no one has 7 deuce.
3.
The game's more serious.
There's not queens versus jacks. What's going on? I feel shortchanged.
I've seen this flop before.
By the way, you're feeling real good if you're Yo Viral. Pair and the queen eye flush draw up against top pair. Note the open ender. You know, just when I thought maybe the deck has cooled off. Nope. Still very warm to the touch.
Jacks, could you have hit a card on the river where you could have get ace queen or something?
King high flush.
King high flush.
Flush, draw. King high flush. So
I should have checked and maybe like get us a little chance.
Punish me. Yeah.
And then board paired with a diamond.
And then board pairs with a diamond, and then I'm fucked.
Yo adds an open ender to his pair and diamond draw, which gives Kmart a pair as well. Nate's still with the best hand.
Okay. It was Sean, actually.
Sean?
Boy, you know, this hand looks like it's a lot better than it is in context with 2 people having come along. Don't you think on this board, it's just a pair of 9s for the time being. Nevertheless, it does have potential. And as such, Yo barrels once more 1900. Gets through the jack 8. Now for Nate, this ace 3 is really not durable.
Yeah, I like this barrel here from Yo. A lot of times these pair and flush draw hands are good ones to check back, but not in this spot because he can recognize that he's likely beat at this point.
At least win money.
And he can continue to apply the pressure, which he does, and takes it down. Nicely done again by Yo, who just really cannot set a foot wrong tonight.
1, 2.
Yeah, but that,
Yeah. I just did not think he would ever fall a jam.
8,
Jam there.
9.
on the turn.
No, like on the
1,
river.
2,
Like 0 chance.
3. Hell yeah, third life. 6. Protein and microplastics. Let's go. 8.
It's either an inducer or a blocker, so yeah.
So can I have one?
Should have throttled, huh?
Oh, thanks.
200.
Hey.
Can we get one more?
This has really turned into a fitness clinic.
I stopped straddling on the third
I
bullet.
also didn't know you were that strong.
Elkie bringing protein drinks.
I'll take one.
Yeah.
Neither did he. Or he would have.
Botez bringing ace king. Queen jack for Elkie.
Alexandra,
He's a
you
customer.
bring some chocolate to the guest.
Phil wants to play his button with 7-8. Kmart will close things out of the big with king 7, ace 6-5.
You'd like some? After.
Yeah, I played your hand.
Open ender for Phil. Lock rates to be the lone customer
I thought,
3.
for Botez's ace king.
6, 7, 8, 9, 400.
Oh. See, that's only shifting in hand. It's scary. Wow.
it's now 3-handed.
It's Wolverine.
$200 bet.
This guy.
Phil wants to peel.
That's actually a good thing. Oh, actually.
Down to heads up.
Still take that on every time. I was hoping every day was good.
Third diamond on the turn. Botez has coverage. Nut flush draw. Lock with the 8 of diamonds, though.
This is a print.
Oh, no, why not?
Her hand can play well here. As a bet or a check, she decides to bet 500, and that'll get Locke wisely out of there.
Oh, thank you.
Again, a nice fold by him. Even though he did hold also a diamond in his hand, he recognized he's often drawing fairly thin.
I gave some. And
What has Phil started here? This chip verine thing.
They were milk chocolate or dark chocolate?
Elkie having adopted it as well.
I don't like dark chocolate, but milk chocolate, I love that.
But this one is good.
Like a kid.
He doesn't like dark chocolate, but he loved this one.
Okay, I'll try. So it's dark chocolate.
It is dark.
Attends, me?
Yeah.
In between the 50K.
Wait, where is it? Oh no, did I leave it at home? Sorry.
Oh, your slow roll is so good. Wow, that's the worst slow roll I took in my life.
I forgot it.
The worst roll.
I'm so sorry.
Bro, next time you came here, she'll bring you a chocolate.
Yeah.
Damn. Slow roll like this. In Vegas, bring them.
Did I really forget it? I was so excited.
Okay.
421.
Tony. Push Alex now. Alex, what should I do?
8,
10.
9,
No,
I think 41.
Ace 8-5 here.
Yeah, thank you.
What the hell was that, Anatoly?
Bottom pair for Elke. Best of what's around.
Sorry. Excitement.
Attention, bro. Attention, what the fuck? What should I do now?
Is there cutlery? Oh, I think there's cutlery here, right?
Okay, not what
I raised.
No, it is what I ordered. Not how I had hoped it would look, but
Anatoly barreled the 6 deuce, by the way, complete air. Nobody folding, and Elke now finds kings and 5s on the turn.
Nate getting ambitious there with no pair and no real draw outside of backdoors, and Elke somehow backs into a full house here.
41. 2.
That he has. Desperately trying to get somebody to bed, and Anatoly,
9.
with 0 showdown value, complies.
3. 7.
Nice check here from Elke on the river. Is going to get another bet out of Anatoly.
Yeah, that 1200 is doomed. In comes the check raise.
I didn't know he raised.
Yeah, that got very confusing for me. I should have folded.
I had
I was going to try to make a play, and then it just went king. I don't know.
Super trash hand.
Yeah, same.
Bertrand, gros palier.
Elke might have had a trash hand,
for
too.
insurance, actually.
Trash hand.
8-3.
Trash hand.
Spades.
Elke, give me that green thing for sniffing, please. Oh, yeah. I love it. No chocolate, but sniffing is real.
Chocolate, you would love more.
41.
Wow.
Is this Elke just doing a permanent single squat?
9.
Like, what?
I cannot miss this blue thing, Elke.
Is he allergic to his chair?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's a healthy bet, by the way. No, bro. Bro, I'm like, the squats are like...
I just want to go on the record of saying if I had done the number of squats
Believe me, you don't...
that Lynn has already, you'd be defibrillating me out there. Like,
Squats?
clear, paddles, resurrect.
The next
Got
day.
it.
I have no legs for that. No
Yeah, you
legs
feel
for that.
that she's
Upper body, I can do something.
knows what she's getting herself into.
She might be a real ringer in these squat bet streets, by the way.
What is that?
I think
Meanwhile,
so.
open ender for Kmart against the wheel gutter, and ace high for Anatoly.
Maybe a good choice. It's okay, right?
I mean, it's
Backdoor
chicken
club
that they
draw
put
working
teriyaki
for him
sauce
as well.
41. It's good.
Kevin,
Not properly marinated.
fires 600.
9, 490. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 500.
No.
Let's see the turn.
Happy bet.
500 in 2 hours.
Yeah, 500, 50% discount.
Even 100, I'm not even sure.
4 of spades, a card that neither player is loving here.
No.
We'll see
Bro, I have no
if
legs.
Kevin elects to fire again. I
so
suspect
my
he
legs are
will.
So long.
Yeah, but still.
I have that's my weakest point. Like you.
And that's the barrel that gets it done. Kmart has been very sharp on the outing, by the way.
Push-ups, I could do something.
The one spot where I felt as though he was maybe gifted
Well, because I
a
never
pot
thought I'm gonna get fucked in your bet.
was the one where Johan shut it down
It's the sweat
on the river with 2 overcards to a couple of jacks that Kevin had on board.
How long has it been?
4,
And
5,
I just thought
7,
it was an opportunity perhaps there for
520.
Yoda. really bully Kevin off of that hand, but he decided better of it.
You think, yeah?
Yeah, that would have been really interesting to see, Ali, whether Kevin would have put in the call there with the jacks after the ace hit.
Before the show? No, she wanted odds.
Yeah. I mean, but just because I want odds doesn't mean I'm not confident.
For you, she takes
it just means I can't.
For me, she wanted odds.
And Yo, with that king-queen again that he had in the hand we were speaking of,
Yeah, I think I can do it.
takes it down.
No, I know.
So, you tired or not?
No.
She looks like very, very confident, and I think she's going to win.
5 room. 2, 3.
I really think she's going to win.
Yeah, she's not tired.
7.
She's 23 or something.
Yeah.
Maybe you could continue doing it and make 10K in 24 hours. I mean,
Elkie, you want to bet more?
8.
I take clean side.
God, that's not a terrible idea.
I take clean side.
At this pace, maybe I should. I'll just set up a Twitch stream in
If you want to lose more, I take clean side.
Yo, opening again here with the pocket sixes. We'll see if he gets any customers. Alex with a surprisingly dominated 6-5 of spades, but Phil with a real hand here with pocket kings.
A little bit streaming.
And he just flatted.
He's been doing a lot of this, and it's strange because, wow, he flops himself middle set here. Unfortunately, nobody has the ace, which is the one customer that he really wants to be targeting with a set of kings in this spot.
I fold.
And nobody even has the diamond draw.
Yeah, he has to be
a letdown.
Frustrated there that he has no action 5 ways on that type of board. But you will notice that Phil does often just flat in early position, knowing that the table is active. There could be potential squeezes behind. He did that earlier with a hand with pocket 8s against 2 opponents and ended up taking down a nice pot. So he continues to keep the table guessing.
Probably better than me. Oh, Anatoly's, yeah.
What's curious for me is the frequency with which Phil has very specifically endeavored to slow play big hands pre-flop, but then post-flop he just goes blasting away, trying to maybe get it all back in one fell swoop instead of chiseling away down the streets.
Yeah, some of his flop overbets have been a little bit interesting, Ali. They haven't really paid off yet, and some of the hands he's done it with have been a little strange, but here he picks up ace-king. See if he can get a little more action this time. Alex calls in the hijack with ace-7 of hearts, allowing Nate to sneak in with the deuces.
That wasn't gonna be, bro.
Not much for anybody. 3 ways to the queen 6-8 rainbow.
Clearly,
Phil elects not to follow through. We'll see if that opens the door for anybody else here. Now, Alex turns the nut heart draw. We'll see if she takes the initiative. Nate correctly recognizing that his 2s are actually the best hand here somehow.
Well, remember, he went to work with 5s on the turn and found a set on the river. He might get the sense that the path to a comeback is going to be paved with these sorts of spots. All 3 players remain engaged to this 9 on the river.
And Alex does have a 7 in her hand, which is a card that she could use to represent some kind of straights, but Phil actually leads massive here. 5,100 into 1,900. Into 2 players with just the ace-king high.
Get her done.
This time, one of the overbets works for him.
Horseshoe? He has a horseshoe.
He has it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, was it?
I had it. Don't worry about it.
I feel like that one you didn't.
You feel like I didn't?
Yeah, but I had nothing.
Oh.
What'd you miss?
A set draw.
I did not have a straight.
Bottom set draw.
Oh, yeah.
Strudel. In German.
Players wondering who had the horseshoe. It was Phil. Kind of like an immunity idol there, preventing him from having to show the bluff.
It's almost America Day, Elkie.
Yeah, this country fucking rules, Elkie.
601.
You can get out.
Very full of sugar, no?
5.
It's cow milk, right?
7. 8.
Doors open.
610.
Yeah.
400.
More or better, right? I gotta do one of the 2.
4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6.
Kings now for Yo Viral, with Nate having raised in front of him, sitting on King Queen suited. 400 becomes 1,200. And it's been one of those sessions for Nate Hill.
I'm not going to ruin that for you. One thing. It's like
And the opposite type of session for Yo as he continues to pick up big hands.
Food Network.
Yeah, it was like on the top.
And navigates them very well.
But that's okay. If you can have some plastic.
And then the epilogue bad beat was, I was like, well,
I used to really like them, and then I saw that and it ruined it for me.
I never moved up. I don't know what.
You can have a bit of plastic. I mean, you already have a kid now. You don't need the
I have squared away my
testosterone
office
anymore,
2 or 3
right?
times thinking they'll show up, and then I'm like, now I almost got it.
Yeah, that's true.
Nate calls the 3-bet here, out of position.
No, how much you played? So that was brutal.
And fortunately for him, this flop should not bring him too much trouble.
Oh, I'll get a coffee. And then he lost his. So Food Network, I think, is the company. It's shelved and I'll never. It's the
998.
There's one other person if I was really.
Does have some backdoor straight draw and flush draw. In addition to the 2 overcards here.
It was like, what is this world? I am in the Matrix. I mean, I don't need to see the movie with Keanu Reeves. I just am in it.
Just shove pre, I guess.
Like the dumbest thing.
But he wisely gets out of the way, avoids potential disaster.
We only had U.S. or Europe, right? I forget. The second season we had everything.
Well, it folded around to me.
My first season online. I didn't know you did it.
It was on it was on a TV channel that died called the, I don't know, Matrix channel or something. I don't know what it was called. But they had like all these drinking shows and goofy stuff, and then it drove into the ground. Everything. I was like, oh, the momentum.
Cumulative winnings. 3 players in the black. Kmart chief among them by a couple of dimes over Yo Viral. Elke lagging the pack. Lynn in the red, maybe trying to get even, courtesy of some squats. Phil Locke deeply in the hole, as is Botez. Still quite a ways to go between now and when we draw the curtain on this 3rd and final night of Creator Poker Night from the Hustler Hotel and Casino here in Los Angeles. Ali Najad alongside Sebastian Crema and 9 very colorful personalities, giving us plenty to sink our teeth into. A staggering number of 7 deuce bounties have been collected.
Yeah.
Lots of just crazy action flops and cold decks.
He's younger than me and way better at the gym. So I'm thinking, this is where I gotta take those. I'm just gonna lose, whatever. And so as they're giving our sperm counts out, they're like, hey, Antonio, the average for the U.S. person is like, 40, 50 million per ejaculate. And you have 160 million. And I'm like, oh, I'm drawn dead now. And then the build-up, he comes to me and he says, Phil, in 20 years of working at this clinic, I've only seen one other guy with a higher sperm count than you. 498 million.
Wow.
Or 490 or something.
Listen,
an anomaly, an alien. And I was like, oh, I found my calling. I didn't know what it was, but I'm a anomaly. Like Elke.
Wow, sick.
We're stepping into the story kind of midway here as we got a bomb pot in progress, but
oh man, he's just.
I couldn't.
Yeah, we got to start calling him Fertile Phil, I think, after this.
460 million,
Not just the sperm count. It was like.
I'm no fertility doctor, but
like 20% after 24 hours. To be
that's a whole lot of microscopic tadpoles.
They were all just going, fast swimmers. Like 60% of my sperm were fast swimmers. It's like the average ratio is like 15%.
How can you have no kids with that? Come on,
it was insane.
Story checks out, by the way, on the fast swimmers. I don't see like a, lazy protozoa
terrible if I was off by
getting launched,
So I didn't need to.
Anyway.
No writer's embellishment needed.
100.
Yeah, it was like.
I will not sleep today.
Alien sperm. The doctor said you have alien sperm. And I told the guy in the I said, okay, right now, editor, on the bottom, put that number in flashing. And I was like, they're not going to do that. And then they did it. They were like, ding, ding, and they made this whole
Where was the show?
It was on some weird now dead network on a cable something or another.
I think the Mojo Network is what Phil is alluding to, and a show called I Bet You with his good buddy Antonio Esfandiari, where they would get themselves into a whole host of ridiculous these prop bet scenarios, and before anyone goes thinking that Phil is bringing this up completely out of left field, which in some ways he is, it was in reference to a challenge that the two of them had on that show. One of many that were just so ridiculous. They were the greatest frenemies in the history of poker.
It was pretty solid. Wow, per episode?
Per episode.
$200,000?
I think that's what it was.
Wow.
They flew us, they this, 5 days, crazy, like long charting stuff, sound guy, a guy, 2 cameras, all this stuff. They were deep in
Not
the...
that kind of money anymore in those things, usually. It's really cool. We took inspiration from it. Me and Jungle did a video. Yeah. We got together, we filmed 100 prop bets.
I've been meaning to watch that.
Where'd you put it?
It's on YouTube.
I've watched it, I think.
Yeah.
It was a good video.
Thanks, man.
What was the best bet?
We did everything. Who can crack your knuckles the loudest? Like,
oh, wow.
Just all random stuff.
King Jack squaring off with 9-7. Advantage Botez.
Terrible. Right,
I was like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Like, you just,
Jungle's great. There was one time where we were in a van going to the playground poker room, and somebody, Scott Seaver, me, Antonio, Jungle, some others, and somebody was talking about standing in the cold. It was 14 degrees out, and all of a sudden some bets are happening, and I'm like, well, I can't queer Jungle's action. I gotta let him get his action down, and then I want to get in, because I know you can't do 14 degrees in water, but in air with sneakers on, like this is a layup. So after everything settled, I came in. Jungle did 15 or 20, and I did 20 or 30. Antonio was the first time I ever saw Antonio Esfandari lose a prop bet, but I knew he was anchored in water. You can't do this kind of stuff in water. But
wait, what was he doing?
Jungle and I took everything off except our undies and just stood in the cold for it was only 21 minutes. We had to do 21 minutes and 14 degrees, and we picked up 20.
14 degrees Fahrenheit.
No, yeah, 14 degrees Fahrenheit.
How much is 40 Fahrenheit?
It's like half freezing.
I should go back and redo a bunch of the best ones.
I don't know, like 25 degrees or...
Yeah.
Oh, Fahrenheit. Yeah, I don't know myself.
It was not difficult.
Minus,
we should see if we can convince someone to get a tattoo of us at the WSOP. That would be a better title.
The cold
Sean with a couple of snowmen here.
As a button this thing down, which is I would drive to
and Kmart
on a bicycle
in the straddle.
I didn't think anything of it.
Waking up with the ladies.
I was like, whatever. I'll just go.
Full coverage for the suits as well. Leave Sean in bad shape. I expect him to
that was like 3 miles.
peel a flop in position here, but it's not out of the question for him to consider a 4-bet, given his play style.
So.
760 or
And Scott Seaver said I only made this bet because Antonio was taking. Antonio was betting.
Way ahead of it.
Scott said I've never seen Antonio lose a bet.
I think he's like an hour left.
Well, with Antonio betting against.
Much prefer this decision, however, as he does elect to flat in position.
It was effortless. At 21 minutes, I was like, Jungle, let's just hang out and torture
Sticky snowmen.
You know, we just hung out.
3K in the middle roughly, but no 8.
Very easy.
One overcard to the queens, which do have a gutter.
It felt like
But it wasn't that cold then. If it's really cold, it's
14 degrees with a light breeze. Like
14 degrees.
it's not
Sean doesn't know it, but this flop was actually
but it's just brisk.
very helpful for him
9 minus 10.
to keep him out of trouble against the 2 queens.
Someday when it's 14 out, you go.
Nice pickup for Kevin.
A pair of shorts on and sneakers. You're like, whatever. You
feel much easier because I went to the cold country. It's like fucking hard. It's really cold. It's icy.
Yeah.
Oh, ice bath.
Ice bath is.
I made a mistake. Antonio said he could be in an ice bath for 60
The one in
seconds.
LA
This
is
was
4
straight
degrees.
ice, like liquid water. And I didn't make the bet. He lasted 2.5 seconds, and he was like screaming. I gotta get it. He was like, thought he was gonna die. It was it was playground, Montreal.
Your last video was like
For ice bath?
really fast.
How long did Antonio have to do it?
Yeah.
So, and I only wrote down a few hands.
He was trying to do 60 seconds. He bailed after 2 or 3 seconds. It was as cold as you can make ice.
You practice like this.
Water.
At my friend's place, the first day I did like 45 seconds. I did every day for 1 week.
It's just mental, though.
I mean, it was not.
It's a lot mental. It's a lot mental.
You're not gonna be able to. You're not gonna run out of air. You just need to keep breathing.
It's breathe. It's more. It's a bit technical, but it's also mental.
Lynn taking a rare opportunity to break from the squat challenge to actually play a hand here.
45 seconds.
Lynn, it was already my.
And she's met with a 3-bet from Anatoly out of the small. How rude.
Well, she might be craving one of those ice baths. baths by the time these squats are done.
The top to make it
core temperature rising.
Perhaps Anatoly is looking to recoup some of his future bet losses that he sees may happen here as Lin continues to rack up the squats.
You know,
it is him who she's betting against. Am I wrong?
I thought it was against Elke.
Okay.
Hand, you get to dunk him. And
No. Who was the net winner between you and Antonio? The whole season.
It is against Elke.
He was winning at the beginning, then I got towards the end ahead, and in the last season, which wasn't filmed, he nailed me in a couple
Who did 50 push-ups yesterday on the stream. Must be feeling shortchanged that he did not get anything for that endeavor.
The bets weren't huge. The biggest bet was 5K for anything we did.
Pocket tens. Yet again.
Who can coach a basketball team?
110 busy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
For Botez. Nate takes us upstairs.
I was surprised. It was a circus day where we went to a circus place, you know, and learned circus stuff. And
Alex and Elke along for the ride here.
It was a whole bunch of weird stuff. I thought, oh, here's my fail.
King 4 deuce flop. Doesn't improve anybody.
And I watched it and I thought, this is good. Yeah. It's like dark.
See if Nate
and good.
continues here and just takes it down, which he does.
Insurance?
Yeah, they were like roommates abusing each other or something. It was fun. I thought it was fun. Yeah.
Been a rough outing overall for Nate Hill. By our count at present, down 13K.
Or do you write down your hands?
We film every hand.
I know, but but what about your hand? Like, how do you know what?
Oh, I usually can remember if it was a significant pot. If not, I just make it up. Just to make the hand weird. No, it's pretty legit.
We see Phil Locke just call again with a hand that a lot of players may elect to 3-bet. He'll take a flop, it looks like in position against Yo and a couple other players. This is one of the potential issues with choosing to play this hand as a flat. Now you play 4 ways, and Sean smacks this board with a pair and a queen-high flush draw. Not much for Phil, but he calls Yo's lead of 400. Yo with the 2 overs and the gutter ball. Elke in there as well.
Haven't gotten a peek at Elke's hand yet, have we?
Sean with a nice check raise here with the pair and the flush draw. A hand that he is likely willing to go the distance with on this board.
Looking to thin the herd.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
There's a jillion hands I can beat, and there's a jillion I can't beat.
Phil holding a funeral for his hand with basically an air ball. Nicely done by Sean again.
I'll take insurance.
Showing that he knows how to navigate pots, heads up, multi-way.
Got horseshoed, by the way. So
nice, man.
Had to show that queen 9.
Nice, man. Bro, you don't look like the guy who's going to Banya after to the party. What's wrong?
I want to go Banya after, but we go to Korean barbecue.
Banya?
You know
Are
Russian
there any
Banya?
open?
8:41.
We should go.
It's till 11 p.m.
What's it called? Is it? Oh wait, don't say that on the streaming case.
Yeah, I will not say.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, I think you know.
But you have this like name Banya? It's like the.
Well, that's the nickname.
English
The
word?
Russian. No.
No, but
Yeah, I
that's
know.
a proper Russian Banya.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking.
860.
Have you been in those?
Lynn all the way up to
No, I've been
860 now.
Like 5 times.
Love it. I go in Dubai. I go.
I wonder what the live betting odds are on her completing this bet.
How has no one asked for a buyout?
Seriously.
Yeah.
She's killing
I
it.
have a sauna at our house too.
I'm jealous.
It might be too late for that now.
And jacuzzi.
We really need after hours.
And the champagne.
And the champagne.
Jacuzzi and champagne.
And baguette. And foie gras.
I told, here's the 200.
Black caviar, bro.
Black caviar, this is from your country. Right? It's amazing.
Kmart free betting from the cutoff, and Phil just dumps the king-9 suited. A little surprising given how deep they are. I mean, he clearly recognized in this situation he was no good, but king-9 suited is a somewhat playable hand. And
bad spot.
Love to see like a new person in the chat come in. Yeah, just watching.
Kmart nicely taking it down there with the ace-9 off.
880. That could be issues I got. It's okay. I think I can get most of the issues.
Although I'm sure I'm giving away more than $1,000 in the hour that I do the squats. So.
You're not playing with us? I think so.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's 1,000 chips.
Maybe
on
it's saving me,
GG,
though.
Club GG, by the way.
I think you're right now here. Maybe.
I'm far from a fitness expert, but I feel like copious amounts of lactic acid are going to need to get cleared after this squat challenge is completed.
Yeah, someone should bring her a banana so she doesn't cramp up here, but she appears to not need it.
Good call, bro. Good call.
Yeah, you want to see?
Button call?
She can see the finish line here.
The only bananas that are going anywhere are the ones that Lynn's dropping into the financial tailpipes of everybody that's on the other side of this bet.
Insurance?
You had ace, and Martin had king 9 when you had ace. Suited.
Yeah. Ace 8 deuce. Top pair for Elke. Nothing really cooking elsewhere in the field.
Notice how Yo continues to play his early position hands as 3 bets over opens, regardless of what they are.
Pass.
Legend. Not much for him there this time, and Elke takes it down with and gets Nate to fold the gutter.
Well, if you sell insurance in this situation, I'm like, what the fuck? No, 7-6 and sell an insurance. That would be the craziest.
I don't want
How many?
6, 7,
6,
8, 9, 9, 10. 1. What? 2.
That's so crazy. You got owns, Elke.
I got
owns.
I got on.
Now she's going to think she can do the 10K one.
920. I do think I
I'm
can do
starting
it.
to think it might be doable. First I thought Trump.
Barely breaking a sweat.
What about deep squats?
Deeper squats.
Mine.
Yes. Yeah, much, very, very different. Yeah.
So easy money for you.
I need to bet.
Yeah, still gave me a very generous
bet
spot.
to get this 1K back.
Raise.
Pocket 8s for Botez. Comes over the top of Kmart, who was a bit out of line here with this queen deuce suited. Popping his head up out of the sand, maybe feeling a bit swaggy, given his stack has grown to 55,000. He's beaten this game up for 41K plus.
Ever seen that?
You don't even show one
I give it 25. I give you best price.
$5.
7, 8, 9.
As a bunch of these players, Ali, including myself, may return to the World Series after this, after these stream games conclude, do you think this is going to inspire anybody to start getting active at the table?
You know, I've played in some games where
If I have what? The pink chip? Yes.
if you lose at Showdown, you have to do like 10 push-ups or something like that. You know, people that are just looking for reasons to try to stay active in an otherwise incredibly sedentary lifestyle, that of a poker player. But I don't remember anybody doing the squats. The other day I actually played an orbit horizontally on my stomach as though I was on a boogie board. I grabbed a room service table and laid out across it and then pulled myself up to my stack, and that was different. I hadn't done that before.
The computer and...
I don't even know why I did it. It wasn't a prop bet. I just decided I'm bored.
960.
Wow. Damn! You're gonna fail for 40?
I would bet that I could do another
supposed to
1K
skip this
in the next hour.
But no, but you often don't, even when it's under the gun and it's your turn, you sometimes don't know. So I don't know if you're talking with
Imagine now
you don't want to straddle.
Just give up now. I cannot do the 40. It's too much now. Just like, I can't. I don't feel like it. And, you know, you won.
I feel like Lynn should be angling for a Celsius sponsorship or something like that. She's just
960, who knows?
got unlimited energy. Maybe that's the wrong sponsor because she doesn't really need it.
You can send me a...
I can buy $1 of your action.
I'll send it to you for...
In any case, it's a play money chip, so I can buy any of your action.
15.
Nate mixing it up with the 6-4 of diamonds, a hand we've actually seen him open with before.
Depends, I have a club I pay every month.
Phil defending, and Anatoly with a nice squeeze from the straddle with the queen deuce suited, which is going to get the job done.
Can you show this one?
I don't know.
There's no queen deuce bounty I need to know about, is there? We saw Kmart getting frisky with a queen deuce suited as well.
Good.
What do you have?
He has 2 queens.
Maybe he's just looking for some insurance.
So much for my distance.
And he flips over the deuce.
That would be really funny if people started getting extra active pre-flop with any hand that contains the deuce in the interest of angling for the premiums.
Yeah, in a stand-up game. And he tanked for maybe 4 minutes.
No insurance button click.
Or 3 minutes maybe. He tanked, and he ended up putting with pocket 8.
Mentally tortured me.
Yeah. And he asked me, what do you have? I say 2 queens.
I've leaked off 350 or something. Yeah.
And then I won on 2 boards. And I show queen 2, and he was like, do you say me 2 queen? I say, yeah, 2 queen. Doesn't matter, because on the board you could see that I win. It doesn't matter what. But yeah.
And Lynn just chucks 3 raising chips into the pot there while she continues to inch closer to 1,000.
It just depends on who's talking.
Ace king 3-bet out of Yo.
All right. Or another coffee maybe.
I remember early poker career, an old guy sharing a piece of old school wisdom with me, which was anytime a guy raises while he's on the phone or if he's turned away from the table and eating, that's a real hand. I don't know what to make of someone raising while doing squats, though.
Yeah, Ali. Queen 10 suited. Lynn quickly tosses it in the muck there, perhaps learning from a bad experience she may have had with that hand on another high-stakes stream where she ended up losing a bit of an infamous hand 3 ways to Tom Dwan and Jean-Robert Ballon for a massive pot that they ended up running 3 times.
She's for sure going to say.
She looks interested.
You want to take it? Can you take it?
No, I'm good.
Can't you just martingale this squat bet where you're like, okay, double or nothing, another 1,000, and then just keep doing it until she taps out?
Yeah.
The second 1,000 can't be as easy as the first.
That's
objectively.
Exactly, yeah. It's not a linear endeavor, as we alluded to before, but she seems to think she can do the 10K in 24 hours. As she continues to stay hydrated here, she improves her hand by 1 pip here with the Queen Jack of Hearts this time, and takes it down.
I can
That
do it only for money.
original weight loss prop bet back in the day. That was the first one.
Who?
There was 2 brothers, Jamie Staples and Matt Staples.
Oh, I know them, yeah. They're Canadians.
Yeah. Jamie was probably 320 and Matt was like 150, even less, and they had 1 year to weigh in at the same amount.
Wow.
So Matt bulked up. He must have put on.
Did they do it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good for them.
That's a really cool story.
It's just a crazy story. Perkins has done so many cool things.
I think Jamie went down like 140 and Matt went up like 60 or 70. Like, it was crazy.
Race.
1,000. 2-4.
Pretty suited connector. It's got Sean's interest and suited 2-gapper out of Yo Viral.
He just wants to die with
picking on the opener.
Which he won't be able to do. He cannot succeed in that.
Sean takes the heat.
He's even as he's a vicious spender, I don't think he can succeed. His money's making money. He has a big pile to start.
Tough problems to have.
Sounds exhausting.
He might get close enough, but
7, 8, 9. Both players with a pair and a straight draw. Clear advantages for Sean in terms of top pair and an open ender versus second pair. And the gutter, which turns into Jackson 8s on the turn after it goes check, check. Sean has made the straight, though. 2-tone board texture.
Yeah, I would have liked to see Sean maybe consider a lead there on the turn with his straight.
Note that Yo snap checked it back. Now clubs have come in and really texture is about as bad as I guess you could hope for with Jackson 8s facing a riverbed, is it not?
Definitely, but it is on the smaller sizing. And wow, look at this. It's gonna work.
The smaller sizing by Sean, you mean, as it induces the raise from Yo?
Yeah, very interesting to see what happened there on the river. As
it was lead raised to 4K, right?
That's right. Yo, by perhaps hunting value there, but a bit of an interesting sizing there, knowing that he just loses to any 10.
Let's get around the covers.
We need to make squats the whole table. And
really, very interesting river action there.
What time is it? Is it right now?
9:25.
Okay.
And Sean shows us yet again what sometimes a block bet can induce certain spots. Look, Yo's kind of replaying that one in his head.
This is my day 3.
I think he figured that once he checked back the flop, Sean would have been very inclined to have led the turn with the 10. Because it feels a lot like a hand that is not interacting with the board meaningfully, that would raise, or re-raise rather, pre-flop, and then check back that flop.
It was early day.
Why not?
Yeah, I agree with that, Ali. So Yo was hunting value there for sure on the river.
And then it went to day 4.
Yeah, I'm saying.
They just broke.
But you also get that whole day of freedom.
Well, they were doing
I go all week.
Yeah,
I played on the 8th of July.
Like,
I have one more week now.
Right.
Botez with the 8s again. This time she elects to just flat out of the small blind. We've seen her play these differently as 3 bets and flats.
Everybody will be like in the Vegas. How much do you have for your main? I didn't play it.
So, I guess.
How much you have? I didn't play it, bro.
Nothing cooking for Lindsay 7 suited.
Yeah, I was starting stack in day 2D. Damn, I should have done like you. Day 2D on the
check.
level.
They're also playing by D.
Oh, yeah.
Dusty turn.
Start on level 3 or day 2. I'm gonna buy in on the 8th July at 4 p.m. Yes!
Botez
can't make day 2.
Day 3.
bets 200 Lin.
But it's still bubble.
Calls just to see what's what.
A lot of time. What's your best score in the main?
2 overcards to the 8s on board, and yet Botez is reaching for chips.
And that was the first year I played it. Since then, only bust.
2018, I get deep. I busted in the main. I went to Moscow, World Cup final next day.
That thing?
That was great.
Goes check. Maybe Lin keeping a watchful eye over king high combos that has straight draws such as king jack, king 9.
Yeah.
Always.
Usually in foot. In
food, yes.
Foot
competition, bro.
In football.
Yeah.
Not wars.
France made a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Napoleon had a good run.
Pass.
I do wonder, Ali, in that hand against Sean, he did check the turn in out of position very quickly when he did get that straight, and I wonder if Yo may have read into that as it meaning that it's very unlikely Sean has a 10. Here we have Alex raising on the button with a pretty suited connector up against Elke and Sean, who both have her dominated.
Where's my coach? Tony, where you go?
Little does she realize it as we head to the 10-10-5 rainbow board. Sir Bunny's, by the way, caught a glimpse of what's in that little green tube as we got the round of knuckles here, board double pairs, being passed around by everyone. Apparently, Elke has some sort of maybe East Asian inhalant.
The deepness is...
I'm not really sure the story there.
You're in a different world.
Hopefully it doesn't contain ground up rhino horn or, you know, pangolin. That'd be a shame.
Sean, a non-believer here with the ace high. And we'll see if Alex finds the bet, which she does. Around 60% pot. Perhaps representing a slow played 10 or an overpair, and it gets through. Nicely done by Alex.
A little bit surprised that Sean, of all people, didn't get sticky there with the ace high.
Yeah, as am I, Ali. As played, wasn't the largest of bets for him to call, and Botez was repping fairly thin after checking back that flop there 3 ways. Nice pickup for her, though.
Yeah, may as well. Good point. Can't lose anymore. So.
Phenomenally in the chat, by the way, has stepped in to solve the mystery. Obviously, facetious speculation on the part of yours truly about what was in the container, as we see the ace-king in the hole for Anatoly. He takes it to 300. Hong Tai is apparently the name of the inhalant, very similar to like a Vicks mentholatum vapor rubs sort of deal. Apparently clears up the sinuses, wakes you right on up. King Jack not going to be awakened by 10-8-5. Note that Anatoly doesn't love it either.
I'm gonna ask.
But he will probe.
See a menu somehow, if there is a menu over there. My time. Oh, I have one. It's
And
okay. I have
Nate
one.
does elect to stick
thank you.
around here with not much of a hand.
You want something to eat?
I ate about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
No, it's fine. I found one. Thank you. Easy.
We have seen Nate bluff in these sort of situations, and after Anatoly checks back, if he's floating with king high, it'd be nice to see him bluff occasionally on these type of runouts.
What else did you try in the last 3 days?
And I like this from Nate. He goes for it and gets the immediate fold. Well done by Nate. If you're going to float with these type of hands out of position, you have to use these type of runouts to your advantage sometimes. So nicely done by him.
You're absolutely right. You can't peel constantly with the expectation that you're going to make hands, and that's the path to showdown. Position in particular is part of the equation more often than not in those spots. And a spot is what Phil Locke has got himself in here. Stuck 30 dimes. Kmart up 40. Yo Viral up 32. Elke up 12. Lynn, Sean, Nate, Botez, and Anatoly all trying to dig out of the hole as we approach, I don't want to call it the back nine. This might even be the home stretch here on Creator Poker Night.
Let's go until Phil gets broke.
Okay,
all right.
Amazing, amazing. Yeah. Okay, three bump punt, no cap. Let's go.
Yeah, no cap. No cap?
No cap?
Sure. Okay, cap.
Why not?
Guys.
Yeah.
No cap, right?
Of course I pay.
For you, for rich people, no cap.
No cap.
No cap?
No cap.
No cap.
All right.
Fuck it.
So is this officially no cap?
Some of us are stuck.
No.
Okay, no cap.
No cap?
Okay.
No cap.
No cap.
No, we'll do
What?
okay.
We do 2K or no cap?
We
need to decide.
3K, okay, it's 3K.
Whatever you guys want.
Okay, 3K.
3K.
What? I thought it was no cap.
Compromise. Okay, so 3K. 3K is the final number.
Yeah.
3K.
Okay, I still fold.
Jacks are, hey, what's
If I
that's
pocket
the
jacks,
jack
I'm gonna
number.
spaz.
Jack for Lynn
Whole range. Go.
with King Jack. Remember, she flopped in the last bomb pot. Trip jacks with a king, ran into the nut flush. What is going on in a bomb pot? We've got queen 10 suited, aces, king jack, all kinds of premium stuff.
And a flop full house for Elke.
Stop it.
No way, who is loving the recent upgrade to a 3K cap. Note that he is the one who
3K.
who coolered Lynn in the last bomb pot, downing her trip jacks with a nut flush that he turned. And it appears he's in line to take some more money out of her again in a sick fashion.
You know, when we're up against 16
You're
cards,
training for the other one.
somebody's supposed to have the jacks. So the queen 10 suited and the aces actually shrivel up considerably.
From Elkie, so she can splash.
Yeah.
True, true.
And when the upside is also limited in terms of these pots being capped, you know, the pursuits become less attractive.
I fold.
Legend.
Lynn makes it 3,000, and boy, yet again, a bomb pot looks like it's going to be costly for her.
Bro, I think. Can we check his hand? You call, bro. Can you check her hand?
You have diamonds again?
Where can we?
Oh!
I'm the best.
I have ace.
Oh, Elkie?
Ace?
Jack 4.
Yeah, I have ace.
I had 4 5.
I would say queen.
What do you have?
Queen 10 of diamonds.
No, king is better.
But I learned the lesson when there is 2 jack on the flop, there is a probability someone has a jack.
Not that.
Ah, you see? Someone has a jack, 2%.
No further betting, 2 to come. Can Lynn find the chop or the scoop?
I have ace with ace of diamond. Yeah.
A card lower than a 4 is actually so poor for the king jack, as it means a running pair
A 4 is okay too.
would not be a chop, and no king on the end.
Elkie or you?
No 4 either.
You were very...
And no joy, yet again, for Lynn in the bomb pot streets.
Same hand, bomb pot.
Yeah, king.
Same guy.
Yeah.
As her stack gets depleted yet again in a bomb pot, not much she can do there.
No, I know. No, I mean, we were discussing about no cap.
No cap?
Doesn't tell
He
me.
knew it.
He knew, he felt
Yes.
But if you have jack 4 and I have king jack, before you say no cap, I would be so mad, bro. I would be so mad.
And just as a reminder to perhaps those joining us later, perhaps those less familiar with poker, a bomb pot, generally something that tables engage in order to create a little bit of action at the dealer push. Everybody puts in a fixed amount, which means you play a family pot. The flop is dealt out, and then from that point forward, you play it out. This particular iteration includes a $2,000 cap,
Of course.
so nobody can bet
9-handed with a bomb pot, I never did that.
in total
We play
beyond that amount.
Yeah. It doesn't feel 9-handed though, huh?
I thought
Because it's a friendly game. It's a friendly game. It's not a boring game.
6 max.
Yeah. 6 max, bro. It doesn't feel 9-handed.
Doesn't feel very friendly.
Yeah.
For you.
He's used to
Not for Phil.
Ace-8 of diamonds, the party starter here. Botez, flats jack 10. Sean speaks up with king queen off
for the
from the button.
players at this table. Some, prize and medal and whatever.
That's not you, is it? Who's the biggest loser?
Oh, coffee.
Yeah, nice hand selection here in position by Sean.
This is a little black.
I have a medal.
Taking charge of this pot with the king queen offsuit.
I do, yeah.
Sean has the also.
And gets Phil to fold, and I suspect, and Alex folds behind him. Another nice little pickup there from Sean.
Might actually be a hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like...
I had 2 overs. Yeah.
2 overs?
Yeah.
What?
2 face
7.
8 and 9. 2 overs to 2-7.
Over 5.
You can only have 1 over, really, in my hand.
You made the squats and then you put 10K more. Interesting, huh?
Well, now that I have the money, you can't play with money you don't have.
Just true.
Lynn announcing now that she won the bet, she's got enough to add on to the table, and she looks like she's stacked up another 10K.
Elkie, can you break this for me? 1 green, two stacks of white.
So mission accomplished, and reload.
3-betting 4K.
Promptly deposited out there by Lynn. At least she put the chips in play.
I had a feeling she wouldn't just sit around with a short stack here for the last few hours of our game.
Well, we've already figured out that the sit around thing is not really Lynn's jam.
No.
And until he's king 10 suited, has company in the form of 2 8s and ace 4 suited.
Whoa.
Note the different playing styles here as Kevin just elects the flat in +2 with the middling pair. A lot of players have been 3-betting these. Fine to mix in both plays.
That's also my plan winning.
Yeah.
9-6 tray, not particularly interesting for anybody.
It's fine.
It's gonna be hard to.
I'm good at spewing. If I win the main, it's hard to die with 0, but one of my skills is like spewing money. I'm good at it.
To win the main?
Spending money is...
Yeah, spending money is easy for you.
Tight fold from
winning the main
Kevin there with the 1 over hard. Perhaps the presence of Sean behind him
Good video on your channel.
influenced that decision. Heads up, I anticipate he would have peeled at least one. Nice c-bet there by Anatoly with the 2 overs, backdoor straight and flush draws to take that down.
She was not even.
I wasn't there, but he was ready.
I was already ready.
Actually, he's subscribed to any female Instagram.
No, it's not true. Only the ones that are very talented. For real. And also the ones that are beautiful. No, I agree. But not everyone. I'm very selective actually. I'm very picky.
Yeah. Maybe somebody gives an option.
You would not believe me, but I'm very picky. How much?
200.
But for what? For raise? 100.
So it's a blind raise. You're not allowed to have two choices.
It's a blind raise?
Yes. California Gaming Commission.
Unfortunately, only one. So I call. He cannot raise.
Somebody makes it for.
I block him.
Is this an alleged blind raise at a Kmart?
Alex, you
Can I
can
look
sweat
for
with
it?
me.
Or no, I guess I'll sweat.
You can play instead.
Check out in terms of the story, given he's got 8-5.
7 deuce.
All right, maybe both. That would be cool.
Ace King 7.
Everybody will sweat my hand or what?
The blinds and straddles all
There is a
call.
lot of sweat on this hand.
I'm in the hand, bro.
Oh, okay, dude.
I like, give me Kevin. Most likely he has ace king versus them.
We want.
Give me Kevin.
Okay.
A round of checks. Now double gutter for
They
Kmart.
didn't raise, they didn't bet.
Please.
Okay.
Heart draw for Yo.
Could just have top set.
Oh shit, stop putting on. 500, 200. It's gonna be a
He's peeling.
push.
Oh, you peg Phil? Okay. Oh, you can fold, it's fine, push.
I was so ready for
Did you like the way I play?
Yo fires.
Guys, insurance, it's gonna be 100. For them, they cannot participate because they saw my hand. 3, 2, 1. 0.5.
Good job.
I'm patting myself on the back. I said, no, I can see the button. I've pre-clicked it. You know, I'm like, hold on, Phil. Hold on. You can do it.
0.5. No. Oh, yeah, 75. 50 bucks.
Yeah. 25? 10?
$16
was the original insurance, right? Yeah, I think so. I think
I did 1,200. I did pass the grass for the last one.
Remember the do 7 thing being
I had the 1K finished up.
coming from nowhere over there. It might have been created other places, but
You deserve to play money in GG chips.
Thank you.
Pass.
Botez picking up a nice hand here with the ace jack of spades. Kevin with the 9-7 off in the straddle obliges.
I think range really matters when I think.
We win at range.
The range of what? If you have to touch it.
I'm like 15 degrees off 90.
So a little something for both players who are not necessarily going to be loving this flop.
And like especially after. Yeah.
Queen Jack 9, 2 hearts. Second pair for Botez. She bets 300. Kmart to 9. Gonna tear one off. Turn not interesting.
That's right, you're in the hand. You want someone? What do you want?
Who is it?
Okay. I'll take Alex.
I'll
Anything else?
No, I'll stay Alex.
Okay, sure. I'll take Kevin.
It's here now. You're
Second barrel.
Oh, okay.
Out of Alex of 700.
What?
And she'll take
Oh,
it
is that
down.
mine?
Two Alex, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, fine, no?
Yes, I have one too. I'll straddle now. With my winnings.
Yeah, blind raise one time.
I want to step in to clarify something. FPS Jedi surmising that Phil Locke is going to be very upset about the cap being on. That's only during the bomb pots that we have a cap on things. FPS. Nothing capped about normal play. So Locke's effort to get out of the hole still intact. 10-10-4, 2 diamonds.
Maybe all in.
Check fold, bro. Yeah, I told you. Check fold, bro. I check first, and then we see.
800.
C-bet of 800. Locke awaits Elke's
in a pot of
choice.
Yeah, I was gonna say Alki is like
Insurance, anybody? 100.
Wow, yes.
4.
Let's go.
100.
Yeah, 7, yes.
100?
Yeah, it's insurance was 100. Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
You don't want to do it? It's fine. Are you in or out for insurance?
Out.
Okay.
Woo! I like that he stuck to 100 though. That made me want to pay.
Yeah. Smart.
Yeah.
You guys all have that button auto click. Is this yours or mine?
I think it's yours.
Yeah, everyone's got the button clicked. Kevin Martin style. It's a good button to hit.
I have to.
I told you have to fold, bro.
You'll be better lifetime if you just
Totally.
keep it out of it.
Before I look.
The mental energy to try to make those.
But you didn't listen. Straightforward.
Thank you for not getting into that
It might have worked.
pot. Oh, you had no business.
It's not a good risk, but I think you're getting it through. But at least I made your hand look a little better, you know?
I didn't have much, except a dream, an $800 dream.
Yeah. I like how you caught me looking. Just like preempted the question.
Actually, I started thinking he might have quads when he was asking for advice from 3 people. I'm like, that's quads.
Anatoly with a real hand on the button here with a pair of 7s, and Alex deciding to 3-bet here with a Jack-10 off.
Yeah, these late position raises oftentimes will get targeted by hands that might not otherwise take this posture.
Especially against an active player like Anatoly. I don't mind Alex mixing this in from time to time.
Alex. Okay. Can I choose after the ball?
Yeah, you can choose who you want. I mean, I already have
King, King, 4, 2 spades as Anatoly hung in there. And these paired board textures such as this can keep something like 2 7s quite involved.
Whoever you have, I'll take the opposite.
Here's the follow through from Alex. 1800. On the healthy side.
Yeah, on the chunkier side, this bet, typically see players on paired boards go a little bit smaller. This one does have a flush draw present.
Insurance?
And that, it does have Anatoly puzzled. As Alex is indicating that this is not going to be the only bet he's going to have to face in this hand. I would be surprised if he folded at this stage, though. And he does make the call. Now this pot is bloated, out of position, and Alex does not have much of a hand. We'll see what she decides to do on the turn, which does not improve her hand at all. The 3 of hearts.
Nor is it really scary in any way for these 7s. Now that can cut a couple of ways, Sebastian, because the lack of texture when tethered to more aggression from Alex can lend to her hand looking more credible.
But yeah, right now.
What happened to the place you were staying at?
And should Alex decide to follow through with this hand here with a turn lead,
I mean, you're paying in the same.
it might just get the job done.
Insurance?
And it does. Very nicely done by Alex. I like her sizing there on the turn as well. 2,500.
It's almost
about 40% pot. She does not need to go too big, given that she left herself the pot size behind, and she shows the hand. The table is loving it.
The streets. That's street poker right there. You're not going to like it, you know?
So is she.
Stuck, sir.
I love it. I love it. That's how I play.
Yeah, the hand played itself. I love it.
Seven.
Seven, dude, what the fuck? No, there's two kings on board. It's hard to go on.
I know, bro.
And Alex has shown a willingness to mix it up with unconventional hands. We saw her turn the ace-10 of clubs into a bluff against Nate earlier on with not much of anything. Nicely done again, this time out of position against a very tough opponent in Anatoly.
Sorry, final space.
Wow. Good job, Alex.
Thank you, Lynn.
Gotta get out of line every now and then.
Yep.
Just to feel something.
Nothing out of line about Lynn's open.
No spade?
Ace-Jack is reasonable. Ace-10 is behind. And so is Ace-6 suited.
He's like a is that
No case-ace on this flop, but a jack-high board is one Lynn can get behind. Sean has second pair and some issues.
He's talking on the king and like. Yeah, sorry. So why don't you know?
Following through for 600.
Okay, I'll you win.
I had to do the middle for sure.
Hey,
Sean's ace-10
fried rice
is retained.
Yuzu? Yeah, Yuzu fried rice.
Both players
pick
pick up the gut shot.
I had ace-jack or something, like kind of a wobbly.
In the menu, yeah.
Or ace-9.
Yuzu fried rice, and we want it 3 times.
Oh, wow.
Sure.
A check back from Lynn allows Sean to hit the 2-outer for the win on the river.
Sean getting in the river.
Unclear whether or not he would have been sticky, though, on the turn. You know, I think sizing would have had a lot to do with it, but...
Yeah, do not blame Lynn for checking back that turn at all. It is a card, the queen there, that connects with a lot of Sean's continuing range, whether it be a pair or some type of straight. So, hard to fault Lynn at all there. And she ends up, again, losing the minimum. Sean checking the river there is
without onions.
a little bit...
No, it's the same thing.
Just one without.
Perhaps he missed out on a value on that occasion. I would have liked to see him consider a lead at least. He checked fairly quickly there.
Yeah.
I think also the word is out a little bit on the idea that Sean can get squirrely, so that lead very well can get paid off by Lynn, and she showed some good restraint checking back the river there.
No.
It's like Hong Kong.
Too much Queen X, 10X, I think, for her taste to be barreling.
I wasn't sure what I was doing.
Do you want the action?
Action?
Do you want me to call?
It depends on your hand.
I want you to call. I want the action. Let's go.
I don't know. I needed him to be wanting it, you know.
As Anatoly takes down this pre-flop 3-bet, I have to say that in that hand with Alex and the Jack-10 offsuit against Anatoly, I think she's very aware of her image at this table also. They haven't seen her get too far out of line in too many pots, so I'm confident she used that to her advantage in that pot as well.
If you said I wanted, I'd have given the action, I think.
Nicely done by her, getting him to fold the sevens on a fairly dry board.
Yeah, I saw the hand.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, because she played it like a king.
But it's 2 kings on board. It's not
Yeah, she played it like a king, it's true.
She played it like she had a king.
Everybody says it's easy when you're watching from the sidelines. Relax, everyone.
No, keep talking shit, you guys.
I don't really want to play pots with you, but here we go.
G on G violence.
GG violence.
GG ambassador.
Loser.
Alex opts for the flat here in the cutoff against Kevin Martin's hijack open. These offsuit ace middling hands are a little difficult to navigate. I would have preferred a 3-bet in this spot, but nonetheless, it may work for her as she still has the best hand 3 ways here.
I got you, Kevin. What is up on you? That's my daughter's food money, lunch money. One lunch? $25. Okay. 2 minutes.
Bad bet.
And we'll see if anyone gets weird with Alex out of position here after she just showed a bluff.
You win it all.
Nice takedown from her there in position.
Yeah.
No, I have
no time.
I'll say there may have been diamonds there. Maybe not. No, there were.
Alex on the come up here,
The horseshoe, so no one's gonna
getting her losses under 5 figures for the first time in a while.
Yeah, I won't be a horseshoe.
Let's see if she can spin it up
Yes.
into the black.
He can be whatever he wants because he's been stuck in that chair for 2 days.
Who?
Anatoly. I feel like we should.
That was your same draw as the other day, huh? Yeah.
Elke with the Cowboys in the cutoff.
29, 81, about
3 bets Kevin, who appears to be getting a little more active now. Nate with a real decision here and a real hand in the big blind with only 6,100 behind. Could see himself in a world of hurt here. Oh, wow, and he somehow just folds the ace-queen.
I pre-clicked the button. I can't do anything.
Give you $1.
Disaster averted there by Nate.
$1 a good bet.
You owe me one.
As Elke takes that one down. But wow, what an impressive read by Nate in that spot. Not to go broke with the ace-queen. It could have easily just shipped his entire stack in.
Alex never paid her.
Alex owes me money. How much? One. You have to say how much. You have to say.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
Sully
She owes me money.
Like 1K, 1 million.
She's in my file. I have a file of people owing me money, and Alex is part of it.
And note that he folded it pretty quickly as well.
One.
You're welcome.
Oh, you should have horseshoe.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Who?
This guy.
I had it. I think that's what she said.
I ace queen.
Oh, wow.
Note how Kevin does elect to 3-bet this queen-jack suited from early position, having flatted with the 8s earlier. I do like this hand selection in this position to make a 3-bet with. Yo, cold calls out of the big blind with the pocket 7s. Perfectly reasonable play. Giving Anatoly nice odds here to complete as well with a hand that probably doesn't share too many cards a lot of the time with his opponents. And he connects in a big way here. Although Yo is still in front with the 7s, and it checks through. Now, this 10 gives Kevin a gutter ball to the nuts in addition to his true straight cards. But Anatoly with the big draw, gutter ball to the 6-high straight and a flush draw, takes the betting lead, which I like in this situation. We'll see what Yo does. He has navigated almost every single situation tonight with such precision. Let's see if he decides to continue here with the effective 3rd pair. And he does make the call. Nicely sniffed out here by Yo so far. We'll see what the river brings. Bang! Anatoly gets there with the deuce of spades. Yo can't be loving that card, recognizing that if he was in front, as he thought he is a lot of the time by making this call, this is a card that may have helped Anatoly, which it did in this case.
So they were fine.
I know.
A lot of it.
You play in Asia sometimes? You go back to Taiwan sometimes?
What's up?
You go back to Asia?
I go back once a year.
Nice.
Yeah.
Taiwan?
Taiwan, yeah. I'm actually going to Asia,
We'll see what sizing Anatoly chooses here. I'd like him to go fairly big here. He goes 3,200, about 60% pot.
Small ones, yeah. Like opened by like the youngest son, I think, of like the fire like Eva Air like founders. Yeah. The Eva Air founder, like he had multiple sons, and like the youngest one got ousted or something like that, and then he made his own airline. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Like they're great service. Like it's nice.
May have been easier for Yo to fold to a bit of a bigger size here. And he turns his hand into a bluff, incredibly recognizing his sevens are no longer good. And putting Anatoly in the blender here for what is only another 6K behind. This play looks incredibly strong from Yo.
Anatoly cannot beat the bigger flushes, and obviously with the board paired, he cannot beat the boats.
Now, as played, with Yo just check calling the turn, Anatoly's thinking to himself, what does he have here? Would he really have just check called a set or two pair on the turn? Seems unlikely. So Yo's effectively representing a bigger flush here, which he also may have check raised on the turn. So
she would agree.
I'm trying to think here if Anatoly can piece this together to find the call. Having said that, with only 6,000 behind, Yo shove looks so strong here, knowing that he's going to get called a large percentage of the time. But what makes sense for Yo to have?
It's not like Tiger Bowl, but in for your brain. It's really intense.
Yo.
You're slipping, bro. What's going on?
This is a play that most players would almost never find.
Shouldn't be any block.
You gotta love Yo's creativity.
I played some game in Taiwan actually, some stream game.
What's up?
I played some stream game in Taiwan last time I went.
Yeah, I've never played any like poker in Taiwan. I didn't even know like it was legal.
Don't know if you caught it, but Anatoly said there shouldn't be any bluffs.
Shouldn't play this hand.
Runs up one time and then you just play for like
I just shouldn't play this hand. That's it.
Uh-oh, but you're here now. Girls' bathroom is lit.
Is it?
No toilet paper, everything locked, people watching TV shows installed.
I can beat only bluffs. That's just so sick.
Yeah, I'm careful to check like solid going.
Yeah, to check for TP. But like, like toilet paper, just everything's out.
And they're like watching TV shows.
Which I like kind of, I mean, it's probably like workers taking a break, which I respect.
It does no employees allowed. It says like customers only on
So then who's watching TV shows in there?
Wait.
Yeah, take a poo, watch a show.
Does the women's battle also really bad?
Yo it seems that he's traveled with his magic bullet with him here to LA. He's putting so many opponents in the blender throughout this session. This is truly an incredible play.
Then you can have so probably I don't beat any hand. So have to fold this one. Right?
Always be good at.
Yeah, fold.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh my.
Called and been showed up. I'm like, wow, I'm so good.
Adding insult to injury when word comes down.
Fuck my life.
I give you 3 seconds.
You got it. You got it.
Three,
You got it.
2, 1. I don't give you more time. Huh? 3, 2, 1. No, no insurance. Are you sure you don't want the insurance? $100.
He doesn't have it.
LT. What? You don't? Okay.
Also, we have to show us because Horseshoe, but
God fucking damn it.
As soon as the first 7 is shown, Anatoly realizes that he has folded a winner, and then, as though it wasn't painful enough, he has to sweat the 7 deuce.
Not my side business. Yeah.
It's completely
And I make for the flush.
unbelievable play there.
Flush is holding, and I get
He folded a full house earlier, too, which I think was right. When he showed the night, it felt like it was right.
Yeah, and you just
Crazy
are
stuff.
auto-clicking.
I make for the flush, and I get 200 from insurance. I'm very happy with the outcome.
Well, for Anatoly, He is trending in the wrong direction and potentially keeping Phil Lock company down toward the bottom of the cumulative winnings leaderboard, where Yo Viral is now knocking on the door of a 40K W. Aided by that exchange moments ago with Anatoly Filatov, a couple of professional poker players doing their thing. Boy, that was one of so many memorable exchanges that we've had on the evening. An evening which isn't done yet.
Yeah, that was special to witness, Ali. Most players, if they do start turning a pair into a bluff in those situations, will choose one that blocks a full house, but that was not the case there with Yo, and he still got it done. Phil Lock commenting afterwards how Yo folded a full house earlier correctly, recognizing that his play has been so on point tonight, really next level.
If I get there for value. But probably I don't have 7 juice too much. Maybe suited? Check.
I check.
Probably 7 juice suited.
Meanwhile, Queen 8-7 as the pocket sevens have slid over to Yo Viral, and they are
like, oh,
performing.
And the flush was there, so I'm like, would he do that with the?
As bottom set here, bomb pot situation.
I'm honest, I thought you had this.
I learned from Kevin.
Quads on the turn. Is this real life?
I thought it was a graphics error, Ali, but I think it's the exact 2 sevens that he just had in the hand prior. This is getting a little poetic here for Yo.
I had 10 years straight where I didn't touch that button, and then I.
No, he's folding. It's not quads.
Okay,
There's some sort of latent graphic issue.
Oh my God. All right.
I was ready to erupt.
I don't think the.
You know what? He's running so good that both of us thought it was plausible.
On the bomb pot.
Seriously. Yeah,
Thanks, Phil. That's twice.
Funny enough, the graphics error, yes, it showed the exact same hand, but the 2 sevens on the board were not the ones that he had, so it was plausible for him to have quads this time.
Yo Viral.
Yeah, that's sorry.
Go.
That's why they keep. That's why they keep inviting me. Damn, I should stop those things. We'll have a heart attack before 60. I was not very confident. I thought you had S10.
Ace-10? You think I bet the river?
I don't know, maybe.
It should be ace-10 suited, bro, at least.
Yeah, maybe S10 suited, yeah. I'm honest, I'm just
hearing.
If I knew you had a flush, I would never shove. How can I know you have a flush?
You're willing to call.
You can.
Yeah, right.
Not want something.
No, he was going to open, but not call.
Yo sheepishly admitting that he never thought he could get Anatoly off a flush in that spot. Thought he was up against more of an ace-10 type of holding.
When you're running good, you're running good. And conversely, for Anatoly, when you're running bad, it just feels like you cannot arrive at the right decision. You can't catch a break. Here he is, under the gun, ace-queen. Lynn playing 7 deuces a flat.
Oh, yeah, she might not call.
And then Phil Lock activating with ace-king. A 3-bet to 11.25, which has sent the ace-queen into the muck. It's back over to Lynn. This does feel like a prime opportunity for her to 4-bet.
32?
Yep. Make it look like she was trapping with real kit. Unfortunately, way up in his range is Phil. Will he lean back?
I love this.
Damn.
You protect us.
Is that a call?
Yep.
That's what that is.
No, I just have a real hand.
I had ace-queen.
She folded, right?
Yeah, of course.
Jam. This one's over.
Folded. Yeah.
1,800 back.
Ace-queen, huh?
Here you go. Here's 18.
Lynn sarcastically confirming that she folded there, but hey, you never know. Yesterday we saw Yasuo commit
you can give him
about an additional 8K as well with the 7-deuce against BotezLive's queens.
Wild.
No, this is the blind.
Perhaps looking for some clicks to add to his social media accounts. He already made himself into a legend over these last few days.
Legendary status achieved elsewhere, but also here.
You want ace-king?
I have the shoe, but I'm very sharing kind of guy.
Yeah. Good. Well, you're fine.
That's right.
The other one number 4.
Silence.
Yeah, awkward silence.
4. 4.
Pass.
300. 4.
Where is the waitress? She came when I was all in. Hey, if you see the do you see the waitress somehow?
Oh, yeah.
The waitress that
What
you bring
time
me.
is
I
it?
want to give her that, but you can give her
What
for
if
me?
we go till midnight?
Sure.
Okay, you can tell her.
Sounds
to come.
good.
I was just in the middle of the hand.
I'm like a communist host. Like we all, actually no, I guess more
Okay.
like a democratic host.
Bunch of jacks,
Communist side
Elkie.
make the decision.
Wait, are you guys grabbing food after?
Huh?
Are you grabbing food after?
I guess so, yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Kev.
although I don't know if it'll still be. There's something.
Don't have to win them all. Don't have to win them all.
I think that. Oh, it's this?
Look at
Oh,
the viral
okay.
way.
I can't look at myself.
You fucking bluffed, win the pot, scam people for insurance, and then that's the horse shit. That was a masterclass. Whatever happened there was like, it was a
Put on tilt the
masterclass.
poor anatomy. That is my friend for 10 years.
Yeah.
Like it was
Damn.
He did every one of the
That's what I
movements.
play poker for. That's my problem nowadays. That's my problem nowadays. I play for other reason than money. That's my problem nowadays. I play to
Hey, Mark said,
take horseshoe and
you scam people for insurance. I mean, it is the appropriate verb, I suppose, in that spot.
Yeah, you stare him down.
What did you have for lunch?
Trick time?
Fully.
Take my 100. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
we.
Wait, what did you say? What did you have?
Chipotle.
Chipotle?
Yeah.
Craving Chipotle lately.
I actually had like every day for like a year in college. Yeah, this bounce from apartment was the easiest thing to get.
You play the mixed games yet?
Are you vegan?
Did I hear that
I don't say
right?
anything else.
Sean ate Chipotle
No, I want
every day for a year in college?
in the hand.
Yeah.
So
You know what that is?
I mean, not even my most favorite
It's gone away.
eatery
There's this
Probably. It's
during the 8 years I was in college,
Oh, okay.
one of them.
No.
Which one?
becoming a sophomore.
Are you vegan?
Would I eat
I don't know.
at every day
If I'm vegan.
for a year?
No,
I mean, that.
Is bestiality immoral?
It's like zoophile.
I don't know.
Same thing.
Wait, what?
I'm not a fan.
It's like if you're okay to kill animals, why are you not okay to do the other?
Yeah.
Alex, what would you do if it was your turn?
Sorry. Oh, you raised.
Yeah, I want to play the
I'm
hand.
not a fan.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I raised.
I'm sorry. I'll get out of here. I think it's gross. I think.
Oh, but you don't think it's immoral?
I think if we're okay with killing animals, then that should technically be allowed.
I mean, if you're killing for survival, kind of.
Yeah, but like, what if you're attracted to animals? It's for your needs.
Yeah, but you need.
Yeah,
You don't need to eat to survive. You don't need to. I'm gonna go.
Well, that's the thing. That argument will go down that.
I'm gonna go further on the
second question.
I'm gonna go further on the
That's what you like.
You know that expression, I wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole?
I like the topic.
You know, length 9 through 0 also.
AI are speaking.
I'm not touching this
AI
one.
are speaking together and say, is it moral to kill animals? It can't.
I'm with you on
Because we are
this one, Ali.
killing humans. Sorry, killing humans. AI, they could.
Wow, we're really getting into some Hunger Games stuff out here now.
And some AI will say no. Some AI will say,
Sit back and soak it up.
Yeah.
yeah, you know. And we are speaking about that about animals. That's why I fear, you know, somehow.
Yeah, that's a good fear to have.
Yeah, that's a good fear to have. They could speak about that and be like, well, humans, they can be.
What's going to happen is AI is going to give everyone infinite lifespans, and then like the week later, oh, we made a mistake, and everyone's going to die.
Damn.
They're going to first change the world, and then it's going to get dark. You know, it's going to be like whoosh, 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 and then the cliff of despair.
No, worst thing will be if AI decides some type of human can live and some type no. Like we decide that dogs are
nice 3-bet there from Sean.
Like we cannot eat
Takes
them
it down, and it just kind of shows you there. Elke opting to just flat Kevin's open. Sean pouncing on that aggression. Had Elke 3-bet himself,
given us such untold
Sean would have likely either been in a fold or 4-bet situation.
Yeah, change idea.
Again, Sean continues to.
It could go so many ways now.
Adeptly find these spots.
I would be not surprised about anything.
To take down 3-bets and 4-bets pre-flop nicely with non-premium hands.
Because life is short. Yeah, exactly. That's the conclusion of this. I agree with you. We definitely agree on that. Life is fucking short, bro. Bro, it's so short. No, it's so true, Lynn. You know it. You know better than me. You know it. Life is so short, right? You agree, huh? We both agree.
Phil opens to 300. Alex with a nice hand to flat with on the button, the 9-8 of hearts.
Damn.
Yeah, it's short and yeah.
If it's long, you need to enjoy even more.
And Lynn involved with the offsuit 10-8.
That's true.
And a little bit of something from everyone on the flop here. As Phil has 2 overs and a gutter to the nuts, Lynn open-ended with a very strong straight draw, and Alex with bottom pair, backdoor hearts, and some inferior straight draws of her own.
Alex.
What do you want?
Let me take. I guess I'll take Lynn. We'll do a 3-way.
I'm gonna be good.
It's someone Alex. She's
no,
on the
maybe
button.
another table.
Action on Alex.
No onions this one, so then for me.
Jack of Hearts interactions, middle pair. She'll stick around for the 600.
Don't feel pressure.
Actually, she takes it up to 1,700. I stand corrected. So an extra 1,100, which is what leads Lynn out of there with the open ender.
Wow.
You might not like this.
A nice unconventional line there.
Jack 4.
By Alex.
Sheds 2 straight draws.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I actually thought Phil
sort of dream and
had a decent hand to stick around there. Although a little bit more difficult to navigate out of position. Alex using that image again.
Pair in 3 hours.
And her position nicely. A lot of bad turn cards for her hand. So she just decides, I want to take it down right now. Nicely done by her.
Where even come from? And one is for Sean.
I put one out.
Sean is with the white t-shirt, Anatoly with the black t-shirt.
Thanks. I need it.
Sometimes in poker, when you have these marginal hands, you can just decide, often on the flop, that I'm going to take my one shot and taking it down right now. And
the low side comes, yeah.
If it works, excellent. And if not, we'll navigate future streets with caution. Nice timing there from Alex on that one.
Especially in consideration of the fact that, you know, it hasn't been a great session for her. I think it's particularly impressive to see Alex continuing to fight and activate in, you know, profitable spots. As it turns out, you know, we're never 100% sure things are going to work out, but we can get a little bit gun shy, we can get a little bit into our shell, and we can in turn compound downswings when we react, you know, in that way to running bad. So credit to her. Meanwhile, Jack 3 deuce. Go viral. Way the best of it here against these 5s and 6s.
If you say so.
He's just going to flat.
Is it better than the fish?
For now, it is, yeah.
For now, okay.
Check. I'm discovering all the parts of the dish.
I'm discovering all the parts of the dish.
It's nicely said, right?
Then I'll take a...
I literally took French language.
Checks around on the turn.
Come in French.
Oh, right. That's how you come.
We'll see if Yo goes for any value here on the river with top pair.
It is in, it sounds in English. It check there? Okay, I'm going to check too.
He does check. Wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that he's busy munching away on some, looks like Yang Chow fried rice.
How's it going, Mr. Botez?
Dude, I'm a heater, dude.
Was it good?
That's like 6 in a row.
And he'll take that down after it checks around the turn and the river.
Probably, yeah.
Second place.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
For Anatoly.
Damn, I feel so much better now. Thank you.
Right, yeah.
That's here.
Yeah.
So
So you chose a
One of the very many excellent food options, reasonably priced here at the Commerce Casino. They have a great dining menu that Ali and I have both been able to enjoy over the last few nights.
Are you spending quad style here in Vegas?
Yeah, on a boat somewhere.
I'm just travel.
I'm just scratching the surface of this chicken kebab plate, if I'm being honest. It's a bit tough. You know, when we go MIA for a little stretch, rest assured caloric intake is taking place. Sebastian, a little bit more responsible with his navigations, went with the ahi poke bowl, which, you know, truth be told, it's consistent with kind of the healthy vibes that you give off.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
Seb, this is a compliment. You know, I mean it. But you're not going to catch me in those ahi poke streets when I have a kebab plate available. Just, you know, for what it's worth. 986, open-ender for Yo Viral here. Three-way affair, threes and ace-queen. Not really doing well. And in fact, Yo was not a part of the process, it would appear. Two quick checks, and he would have performed quite well as a king on the turn, would have added top pair and the lead to the equation for him. Instead, lock, second street of checking, and a board pairing 6 will leave him feeling reasonably well about the threes, which get to showdown, and Anatoly just cannot catch a break.
Yeah, I wanted to propose.
I'm gonna show you a line of this. It's pretty good.
Thanks, Ali. It looks delicious. I'm still got my hands full over here with this Pokeball and some sushi also.
Wow, you heeding.
We just sent the ship.
Hey, this might be your second plate as well, if I recall correctly.
For fuck's sake.
Helgi already won, though.
The man speaks the truth. I'm about 9 chicken wings in before I got here.
On stream where I got like wrecked and you were trolling me every time.
I was gonna call it.
Yeah,
I would have folded flop.
Yeah.
Called turn probably.
50-50.
Started putting you on an ace flag. So.
Alex picking up a nice hand here, ace queen off. Getting promptly 3-bet by Elke with the 7 deuce, which is present yet again.
I told you, getting ready. And I got the button pre-clicked when he does all the shenanigans.
We'll see how Alex reacts to this 3-bet. And she goes with the call. Call and 4-bet, both very reasonable options here.
Elke, can I be your coach?
Not much for either player. Alex does have the ace of clubs working for her here.
Who do you want, Sean? Oh, too late. Too late, yeah. If she calls, we can.
Don't anticipate she's going to fold to this 1/3 pot sizing from Elke with 2 overs also. A couple of potential backdoor straight draws as well. And she makes the call. We'll see how heroic Elke is feeling on that ace, which often will hit him in these type of situations where he's the pre-flop 3-better. But it just, this one smacks Alex. One of the best cards in the deck that she could have hoped for. And Elke is about to light a little bit more money on fire here.
I'd have to be doing like the special heave, and 100 would come. I thought I was just gonna polish off 50 so fast, and it's still 50. It's like
Chunky turn bet of 2,600 into 4,000.
The game is only 25-50. So
right, yeah. It's not like
just like we had like a
representing the card that Alex actually has.
You had like ace king against queens, right? You lose against. No, you had a.
I don't see her raising in this spot very often to this type of sizing.
And it's 30K. Yeah, our end is also 30K. So yeah,
and a call would perform better, obviously, in this instance.
It's gonna be 40K dip. It never happened.
Poker is a troll. Poker is a troll. Poker is a troll.
It's a troll.
It's a troll.
T-R-O-L.
Nicely done here. Just choosing to call here by Alex, which is more of the conventional route. The 3rd club comes in on the river. She has the nut blocker to the ace of clubs and a straight blocker with the queen.
And then sometimes you can just be a part of the matrix. And
Elke's thinking here, if Alex had a jack
with
or sort of another weaker ace type of hand, he can maybe get her off it, but it is a dangerous card for him to continue with on the river. It makes a bunch of hands complete that, yeah, and he just wisely shuts it down on this one.
It was such a sopping wet sort of river that isn't supposed to be one that he can comfortably barrel.
The queen.
Against the line that Alex took.
Thank you, Alex.
Very nicely done by Alex there. Choosing the flat pre-flop, just check called 2 streets, got her maximum value in this situation. If she 4-bet this one pre, she would have lost her customer.
It goes like Alexandrie.
And she is eking closer and closer to clawing back to a profit in this game.
That's a pretty good needle.
Lower back.
Bad turn for you.
Yeah, OG Goat in the chat mentions that river possibly scared Elke off of bluffing, firing a 3rd barrel there. So perhaps a little unlucky for Alex not to get an additional bet out of Yo. I'm sorry, out of Elke. It would not have been an easy call though.
You got refunded.
Why?
Alexander, that was good.
What a great pickup for her.
What's going on? And then I queued recall.
It's your turn, Alex.
Blind raise?
Stacking, buddy.
Gamble.
You want me to gamble? How much?
You already looked.
177.
And she's back at it again with another nice hand, the ace-10 of diamonds.
Okay, that's taking advantage of my kindness.
Lynn, 3-betting with a 3-deuce, and not gonna like what she finds here when Nate speaks on the button with ace-king.
1775.
There's no bounty for these 3 deuces, and yet both Botez and Lynn going for glory.
Calling a little bit something in there. Now it's out of hand. I can't.
What's up?
Expensive propositions.
Fold. Fold. I fold.
No, bro, no.
Yeah, I fold.
He said call. Fold.
Fold, yeah.
And what? Yo.
Oh, my God.
No.
Just folded jacks there.
Well, raised 3-bet, 4-bet. All of a sudden, he's got concerns that Queen's Plus is lurking.
Can someone horseshoe him one time for the fun?
Yeah,
Sure,
I
want to see that.
Very true. That is a strong play from Nate, especially given he didn't have that much behind. An initial 4,500 after the 1,700 that he 4-bet with.
Of course I would. No, I don't think.
Oh, wow.
That could have played out quite differently if Lynn hadn't decided to make that play with the deuce 3, because then it is Nate that becomes a 3-better, and Yo has the door open to 4-bet those jacks. But cold 4-bet in front of us,
yeah,
it's a little bit different.
Yeah, my guess would be Yo would have been willing to play for Nate's stack had Lynn not chucked in a 3-bet herself. This shows you sometimes the so-called butterfly effect in poker.
5,400. Yeah, like
people sort of sometimes out-of-line actions can impact the hand in such a
what do you have, Byron?
meaningful way.
Now I have tea, so I guess.
Yeah.
You didn't want to flip?
No, I would have lose. I checked the turn is a nice.
We ran it out.
If I don't want to flip, if I know it's a flip, I want to flip, but I didn't know it was a flip.
Yeah, that's true.
I called.
Jennifer, do you want to swap this to the...
I feel like you can just jam though.
Yeah, I can, but if I'm sure it's a flip, yeah.
But he's like, ah, he
I cannot be sure. It's a raise, re-raise, re-raise.
I think you're so rich you have to jam there. I think you have to.
The too much money syndrome math.
She blind. She only has 6K. I only have
Kmart.
She didn't blind raise. She didn't.
In the straddle with the 7 deuce, chose to take the passive route.
Check.
Is King 6 top pair for Sean. This one should be over.
You're right.
But instead, Sean didn't bet, and now this turn card gives Kmart the flush draw.
As well as a pair for Yo.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have called.
Do you think if I got a GG tattoo,
that would have worked.
to wear the patch?
Yeah.
Yes.
And Sean gets Kevin to stick around here. Thanks to his check on the flop.
Oh, by the way, that would have been jacks and 5s for the dearly departed.
Great.
Would they sign me for life?
Kmart whiffs, checks, and now the value bet comes in 1K.
Takes a while.
Now, in Kevin's mind here, Sean did check the ace 3 ways into a couple players, and this could prove
nasty
dividends for Sean.
I wanted to get this covered.
Note that the queen is a blocker
The rest.
to queen 10, which is kind of the hand that Kmart's representing has played, maybe of hearts specifically.
I started getting like really bad blisters.
Yeah, and remember,
Just like
Sean and Kevin had that sick hand where Kevin rivered the nuts and Sean rivered a set of aces. I wonder if that's playing into his mind here at all.
You know,
Worse than giving birth, you think?
from experience.
But if Sean chooses to check the flop with this ace,
Or are you gonna get another?
no doubt for deception.
Probably, yeah.
I'd like to see him call, and he does make the call. Nicely done by Sean.
Spares the field from $200 bounty paydays.
Nice.
Notice how Sean mixing in a check there on the flop, which would typically be a standard bet, earned himself another 4,000 in this instance, and he was not afraid to put it in with one pair. Sean, again, proving very savvy, recognizing in that instance that Kevin might think that he's not as strong as he is.
He is a tough customer out there, I'll tell you what. No bargain in that seat.
And I like that Sean chose that rainbow board to check back the ace-queen on as well. I'd be more inclined to bet a flush board. It's obviously very standard to continue betting there, but mixing in this check sometimes keeps you a little bit unpredictable, and Sean certainly is that.
Yes, you can.
Japan, there's like a 8 or
Let's go to Japan to have a
they have 6, the Japanese people, they're sick, you know, they focus on the perfection for everything. They make instant coffee upon it.
Yeah.
Actually, they're really good at food and everything. It's like insane, you know, even the chocolates or the...
We need to go Japan together, bro. Especially because I've never been in Japan.
Food in Japan is insane, actually.
Newfound chips
We need to be
deployed
in Japan for a week and eat so good. And be
I want to hike in Japan. I
Seven deuce again.
ski in
You
Japan.
can do both, and
Yeah.
also go in those like Japanese spa.
Yeah.
And we'll see how Sean chooses to play this one after checking back the ace.
In Odaiba.
And look at that, mixing it up nicely. He bets here.
Great.
It's great.
Yeah, you gotta get full naked around a bunch of...
Full naked?
Oh yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
They chased me down. I was wearing underwear, and they chased me down.
They did the same thing in Germany.
Because we didn't. I didn't know.
Murdered someone.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
They hunted me down.
Dean is like, let's go to
I was like, all right,
Japan.
fuck it, we're in Japan. Let's do it.
And Phil,
There's just bush.
it induces Phil to get creative here.
I like
He is
Yeah, my
trying
the WSOP thing.
to grab those bounties. Such an expensive proposition sometimes. As you can see, Sean doesn't rate to be going anywhere.
Tweet, but my
So both. Could you collect 200 from each
Everybody
player?
would get rid of it.
And what? Wow!
Oh, sorry, too far.
So Sean called the check raise on the river with ace-queen moments ago against Kevmar.
Just asking 200 there.
And then here, he simply gets away against Phil Locke. And bounties get paid. As not everybody is getting paid on this session. A peek at the chip counts brought to you by Bally Poker. VPIP levels remain elevated for Phil Locke and Yo Viral. And now, the all-important win-loss screen. Locke off of his low water mark. Anatoly now inheriting the dreaded big loser duties. Yo Viral hovers at a 40K win with still roughly an hour and a half of play remaining, as we understand it, according to Miss Botez, who is the host of this Creator Poker Night 3-day series, which began with a $3,250 buy-in sit and goes. Second night, $25.50 no limit hold'em, just like this one. Most of the players here today are the same cast of characters.
One day, offline, no one will know.
In Romania.
In Romania.
He once streamed, what was it?
Playing chess in the street with some like, how you say when you...
schedule. He would joke about it. It's like every day. Any day of the week.
You hide your face or you change your face a bit. Like people think, oh, you're just a random player.
Is it 2 or 3?
And then,
is it 3 now?
Then you
3K cap.
make money out of everybody, beating everybody.
So bomb pot time. 3K cap declared.
Not even close.
But it's better than using the cap.
Twice, yeah.
1-1.
Straight to the flop. We've gone 9-handed. Graphics being efforted.
Fold, fold.
You know you're running good though when you win these.
10-6 board. Top pair queen kicker for Sean.
So, do these tattoos mean anything, or did you just like the art?
Oh, and Yo Viral out kick, but he is raising it up.
Yeah, this was our video game, Leo, brother thing.
Cool.
That just completed
What's
it.
the one on the wrist?
That was
Alex smartly out of the way with the king deuce.
We got tattoos like
Case king on the board here.
What is that
Card ace on the turn, likely to slow players down, but you never know with somebody like Yo.
That was cool. Yeah, she's always against it.
Does check it back there.
Yeah, break's getting pumped. Sean, a winner at Showdown.
Like girls with really dainty ones.
Yeah, the dainty ones are cute.
I love those, yeah.
And some girls can pull off like sleeves and stuff.
You think I can pull off a sleeve?
Yeah.
Okay, what was that hesitation?
No, I said yeah.
It was a...
I feel like you have delicate features, so it would be like an interesting contrast.
She's a nice, you know, like a nice look.
Then I'd have to like get the half shave too. Like
Yeah,
I'd have
exactly.
to like maybe an eyebrow slit, get a little more edgy.
Get some like face piercings.
No,
all in? Did I hear that right?
No, 1900.
The cap is 3K.
Yeah. So
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a cap. I thought I was gonna lose my mind there.
Yeah, Yo making those words a lot more intimidating than what they actually affect in this situation.
You get a BotezLive tat.
Depends how big.
But regardless, they are going to have a
Botez like Twitch.
puzzling effect on Sean, who is not sure what to make of this here.
Give me, if you got me like 5 years ago, maybe $1,000.
I'll do it.
And this is a situation where this can sort of be a merged type of bet where often it could elicit a payoff from a weaker hand.
Anywhere I want.
But in a specific instance such as this, it actually could make Sean fold the winner.
Get somewhere visible, but it doesn't have to be obnoxious.
Lynn countered at 20K, so the current.
It's free advertising.
I mean, he's got second pair.
There's no tattoos. I don't believe it.
None of the flush draws got there, though.
I don't believe it.
I call.
And the queen is a blocker to the straight. Sniffing it out is Sean, and pipping the king jack.
Wow.
That's a call.
That is a call.
Well, we said it moments ago, Sebastian. Tough customer in that chair.
I call.
He is, for sure. Not afraid to put it in with non-nutted hands, especially in a bomb pot situation. See if we can catch any of Yo's thoughts here.
Bomb pot.
Not 100% sure that was a value bet. It may function as one sometimes, though.
So, Lynn, you're doing for living is squats and tattoos and all this
Just
stuff.
side bets. She's doing just side bets.
Well, losing that little one doesn't appear to have hampered Yo's appetite.
Career of odd
In fact,
gambles.
the session that he's put together
We should auction.
I don't have any
would keep
Wherever the cheaper price, we should do it.
So what's the price?
anybody
Like 50K. Probably.
Wait, is this for life?
happy to
Or like, can
So
you
for
get-
50,
wolf down some grub and keep this party going.
For 100, you can do both.
Let me pick the font though. Like,
You can just do a flop, red black. Pick red black, and then the guy, you know, let them have the dice matrix involved.
If I win the main, I know where I'm spending it. BotezLive tattoos everywhere.
Although,
Everyone just has
technically in bomb pots,
Again, here, you should
you need to have stronger holdings to continue continue so many ways.
Maybe, yeah, double spend, you know?
There is a flip side of the coin where
the whole body, BotezLive.
these pots are always worth going after with so much dead money in the middle.
You say, oh, and by the way, I'm taking apple.
So to play them correctly, you do have to find yourself calling a little bit lighter in certain situations, and Sean displayed that perfectly in the last hand.
Come back, show the clip, do the
amount of money for Perkins per session.
I
525.
think he make for good content, actually.
It was a building thing where, you know, he kept saying, you know,
Pocket tens here, 3-betting to 1,300.
apple pie, middle.
Over the top of the Botez Open on the button.
How much you get a BotezLive title?
There's no enough. This went on for.
She's got 2 overs. Little does she know it.
I mean,
in Sweden.
Good sizing here, out of position from Sean.
And it came up
Yeah, at least it's not like a girl's
And
name.
a disciplined fold from Alex, which I do like here, the offsuit variety.
Would Alex Botez be more expensive?
Yeah. But actually, that could be a guy's name.
Botez gets away.
It might be weirder, actually.
how much you get
Exactly.
Your future wife is like,
Yeah, wait.
1 second later.
I had an experimental phase in college.
And he never removed it. He had the.
That's the best.
He was able to remove it, but he never did.
The best.
It's a. You saw it, right?
Yeah, little rainbow thing.
Yeah, in an egg.
Jeff G. I haven't seen him around in a long time.
He's in Vegas right now. Yeah. JG, Jeffrey Gross.
Jeff Gross, yeah.
Jeff Gross. My man. My man Jeff Gross. GG. I've been on his podcast. He's fun. Good ambassador.
Sean folds the King Jack there out of the small to the Kmart Hijack Open.
Glenn dominating in the big with King 9 suited. She'll defend.
Is there a little bit all the time.
He's there a little bit all the time.
She'll offend, apparently.
He's doing great for poker. Jeff Gross.
You know, there's so many occasions on which you think everything's straightforward and you can make assumptions, but not in these streets. Kmart forced out.
Oh, cool.
Jack?
That was cool, yeah.
Every time I hear his name come up, people always say really good things.
Yeah.
Multiple people have mentioned that he has really nice art in his house.
Who are we talking about?
Really? You agree?
Jeff Gross, I believe.
Really nice
Very good
art
soccer player, too.
in his house. Interesting.
Art is
He's in the fitness
subjective.
streets and very loves soccer life.
Yeah, hopefully we get the invite one day, apparently.
I think he's staying out in Florida, if I'm not mistaken. But keeps a place in Vegas for the summertime. In fact, many of us are going to be headed out to Vegas. You and I, tomorrow morning, bright and early.
Sean Chen with the King Queen. You notched him by 1 pip. It was a very weird hand. It was very. You do have the blocker for the.
Yeah, what do you got planned, Ali, in Vegas over the next little while during the series here?
I mean, it's home for me, so
you just
probably just enjoying my bed after a few nights on the road. Bottom set here, that which Sean is enjoying. 7 high rainbow board texture, nothing interesting. Nine on the turn. Botez still shouldn't be altogether excited about anything.
Damn, that was a difficult fold.
Yeah.
That was
Check folds to the 500.
And amazing acrobats with the 7s, Yo Viral. I mean,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
that is.
That is the
And well
acrobacy.
bowled on, yeah, on everything, even the Queen 9 or whatever that was, Queen 9, yeah.
Yeah, well, this is a bit luck. bit of luck.
Well bowled.
Yeah, good call on the Queen 9.
Just stone nuts against the second stone nuts.
That was a strong
Especially in
call.
a situation where we're not supposed to have
Yeah, I thought
straights, right?
I was like so happy to see that check.
Yeah.
It was wrong.
When you flipped over the 9-7.
I was so happy to see a clean. We both were so happy to see a clean river. We were like, the river is so clean.
Yeah, clean. I was so happy.
It's clean as it can get. As clean as it can get.
Yeah.
Suited connector. Activates Sean. He's got a really nice game on him. And an interesting table image, too. You know, we touched on this earlier. You think you've got a beat on him being a bit more of a straightforward player, and yet, you know, he doesn't get pushed around. And when he digs in, he seems to be doing so soundly, picking off bluffs,
Where do you think you're going to settle down?
taking the best of it.
Staying balanced as well. Not always playing his hands straightforwardly.
And playing all parts, which is important. You see Yo Viral with this ace-8 suited, inflated things pre.
A good amount of friends there.
Goes check, however, on this ace-queen-10 board, and now things get wetter, courtesy of this jack, 4 to Broadway out there, and the backdoor flush draw. Faint knock at the door. Sean keeping himself out of trouble. It goes right color, wrong suit on the river.
Tenderloin's really bad, but
Yeah, and this is an instance he does, but this really limits his ability to bluff the river here. I expect Yo to pick this off.
I don't know.
Sean is sort of saying that he has 2 pairs here.
Where would you move?
Maybe back to PA.
A king would normally bet the turn, not always.
Maybe. It's a little hot and dry.
Yeah, but no
1/3 pot sizing has Yo
And it's close to
a little bit
Yeah,
curious.
You have to be there in the summer.
I thought about it. Yeah.
Like you can stay there 6 months and get an LBA place and probably make up for it.
No! Okay, 7 juice, I thought you.
And gets it through.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
1/3 sizing. I didn't think it would work.
I think it's me.
But again,
Vegas is cheap too.
Sean never ceases to impress.
If you could pick one and only one horse,
Vegas and LA.
really can't.
based on everything that you've seen across these 3 creator poker nights, who would it be?
I don't know.
By the way, I'm asking the chat as well. Step in. You've got to put your money on someone to end up in the black. Doesn't have to be, you know, the biggest winner, but just the person who you feel is most likely to book a win in the lineup. And think with your wallet, not your heart. We all know Botez is the natural answer for so many of you in the chat, regardless. But I am curious, Sebastian, who would you have picked?
Yeah.
Oh, you did a new.
Being impressed with a lot of players, Ali, over these 3 nights.
Did you win?
Probably.
I can't.
Sean has been a nice surprise.
3 or 4 years. I didn't go back.
Lynn has played well despite not getting excellent card distribution, but I have to say, Yo's display tonight
Whatever money I make on this, I'm going to give back.
has been
He made like
quite mind-blowing on several occasions.
We just gave back. Oh, I forget what that one was.
I know we only have the 1 night from him,
Never gambled with him. He goes to the Aria once in a while and spices it up.
but his showing has been
Stop his channel. It's gonna be cool.
so impressive.
That video is going to get
What about you?
I don't.
You know, it's interesting. I was just looking at this table in particular and overlooking the fact that there's a couple of faces that did not rejoin us here today, Nemo being one of them and Yasuo being the other. Now, the thing about Yasuo's style is it's feast and famine, right? So if you're looking for steady Eddie consistency in terms of booking a win, I asked the question as we were talking about that man pictured front and center, Sean, who I know nothing about prior to coming into the booth for this particular stream, and I must say that feels like a graph that's going to be fairly linear and to the plus side in terms of poker results. And you know, you're not obligated to do anything in sexy fashion out there. It doesn't have to be fancy or splashy. It just needs to be effective. And I do think that Sean's approach in these fields has been just that.
Okay, you just plug it in there.
Meanwhile, Kmart, ace king, slaps Elke on the wrist.
I called him both. He actually follow me on Twitter. He tell me, oh, I like you, I will follow you on Twitter.
Kmart has played very well tonight also, Ali.
I like you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like you even more than you like me.
No real major missteps that I can think of from him. Sound poker all around.
Bro, he's
making
goal with friends and a camera.
some tough decisions for big bets.
Since a year, because now he translates everything in.
Into French.
So many people in France.
Gotta show a little bit of love to Kevin too, my Canadian brother.
Same as Russian, and they know them.
Again,
he's such a genius.
He is
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
won the first leg of the Canadian Amazing Race, which just aired this week. So this is a big week for him already.
I watched the Lex Friedman podcast that he did with Mr. Beast. That was fun.
That was good.
Yeah, I watched it too. 1200.
I didn't watch it.
Fucked up, Anatoly.
Yo Viral with the squeeze here after a Lynn Open Nate Hill flat. This is feeling like a bit of a parlay. When you're up so much, you have so much liberty to...
Wow, and then there's that segment of the Russian / French population that will just go back and be like, when they have time to catch up.
Big blind Kmart. A 4-bet out of him would look really credible, wouldn't it?
He made
It sure would here.
Did he just muck this?
He made a specific
Boo.
Take
Boo
back,
that
take
man.
back what I said. Forget it. Kmart's been playing terrible tonight.
I'll tell you what, if he was in my game, this is the point at which I would allege lockup is engaged. You might as well grab a feather duster for those chips.
Yeah.
You're done? Yeah,
I'm done.
Okay.
Kevin, could you beat that? Nah.
I would have loved to see that.
Nah, you couldn't beat that.
What was your other one? I think you had me beat. I had a 6. Yeah, okay.
Long story short, I was the brief owner of
I respect Anatoly. Of all the players at the table right now, given that he's down $26,000 being the man to get a massage, in my experience, is the guys feeling swaggy, you know, up a bunch, willing to just sprinkle a few of their chips off to the massage therapists that are usually asking for the rub down.
good 28 millimeter Rolex, which is like super.
But maybe we're more stressed when we're losing, so that's the time to get the massage.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, that one's hers. This is Oki's.
I think he's hoping for whatever it takes to give him a change of fortunes here. As things have not really gone his way over the last 2 nights.
Right about that.
And again, is this the exact same King 6 for Yo Viral again of spades?
You know, I'm having trust issues with the graphics department a little bit tonight, given that pocket 7s turning into quads thing that we thought happened during the bomb pot. To be fair, though, our team does work pretty hard back here as they're efforting to get this live at the Commerce stream.
Now, Alex, 3-betting here out of the big blind over a hijack open and a small blind flat. I don't mind her hand selection in doing so. I think with Kmart sticking around, she should maybe have gone, I'd like to see a little bit bigger out of position, maybe up to 15 or 1600. This price is sort of incentivizing her opponents to stick around, which she does not necessarily want to do with this type of holding. We'll see what develops. And it gets through Yo.
That it does.
Crucially, because she does have position on Kevin.
Would you
Feels like late game shenanigans, perhaps even some Hail Marys that are being thrown by those looking to work their way back to even or even the black.
She's in position.
Pocket 3s staring up at 3 over cards, as tends to be the case.
That's good. It's kind of like
Alex could rattle the saber and take this.
Yeah.
Kmart has checked over.
Yeah, you're probably like less at risk than someone.
Yeah, like I don't wear like my gold side for like my gold thing.
No, I'm like those guys are too sharp there.
Fold.
Thank you, Eddie. That's 25 for me.
1500 and take it.
This is not lucky.
Nicely done again by Alex there.
Opa!
Getting the best hand to fold.
Ace-9.
Ace-9 is my favorite hand.
Oh, yeah.
It's the one I
She won a trillion.
still with.
Oh, right. Yeah.
One or some ace-6 or something.
He had ace-8.
That was a great
I had ace-9 off.
Favorite stream like that.
I thought it was the nuts, was it not?
Alex referring to a hand on a previous stream where she stacked Phil Hellmuth and a couple other players with the ace-9 off in a huge pot where she ran up like 500K on the day.
It's crazy. When Botez had like a gajillion dollars that she was given.
There she's got a special affinity for that one. Ace-9 off because of that hand. Can't blame her.
He had like 60K, but he was, you know, how you can't. He wanted to be able to double through, but he looked over and he realized, what am I doing? He has 4.
Nate with a much better ace-jack offsuit here.
He kind of caught himself, but these days.
Activating from +2. Not going to get any action. We haven't
hand. Let's go.
seen him pick up a big pot in quite some time.
Was getting runs from Alexander Botez that day, like 50, 100, and she just kept winning it right back. Went out, always had 500K in front of her. She kept blowing it. Would come right back. It was so good. That was so good.
That was the best one.
Are
you like into bags or into bags or no?
No, not that either. Yeah, I have a couple of Chanel bags in this, but
yeah.
I don't like things that are like really flashy at all.
Yeah.
I agree. I've never bought a designer bag or anything like that.
Yeah, I haven't either.
What?
We said neither of us have ever bought a designer bag.
I do want to point out, though, just because you say you've never bought a designer bag does not mean that you don't own a designer bag, as perhaps someone else has bought it for you. Just for the record, although I'm not sure that's...
diamond on it, and I lose my jewelry so often that
No one's bought one for me yet, Ali. I'm still waiting.
so that I can lose them.
Nice.
You might be waiting a while.
I'm sure I'll lose these. I only
And-
put them on today.
Not because you don't have generous people in your life.
Accidentally eating my jewelry. So.
But
Yeah, like he's eaten my pearl earrings before. No, I was really worried. I thought I'd have to take him to the vet, and I called, but apparently it's small enough that he poops it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then do you just wash it off? Or?
No, I didn't know. Yeah, I wish. I never found my pearls, and I wasn't going to dig.
Yeah, you might not want to dig through it.
For sure. He's behind.
I should do that. That's a good idea. You gonna ask Amazon or something?
I wonder how much more robust my bankroll would be if I had never bought a designer or anything.
Majuri. It's my favorite jewelry brand because it's like very simple.
Majuri? Yeah.
Majuri, yeah.
I've had problems. I'm kind of hard on my stuff, so like a lot of it is Majuri specifically is broken on me.
Oh, okay.
The fact that you're able to is probably a good sign, I would say.
7 deuce.
But yeah.
Anatoly.
None of my jewelry lasts longer than like a year or two, so I shouldn't be allowed.
No, I lose mine in a
Continues
few months, and again, it was on my hand the entire time. I have no idea where it goes.
I think it just like snags and
pulls, and I
Yeah.
don't notice. Yeah. And it just happens so often that.
Yeah, I started off with like nicer.
Yeah.
3-way affair, King Jack 4, and it's going to be real tough to get Kmart off of his kit.
The Mr. Beast video, the goodie bag was the sickest goodie bag we've ever gone. There were customized AirPods. There was like AirPlay.
Yeah.
Full on like beauty. This is so sick.
Wait, what is the video of?
I think the live. He put 50 of the biggest. I don't know why we were invited. Creators in a box, and whoever lasts the longest wins $1 million for their subs.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
So how big was this box?
It was a really big box.
And there was 50 of you in there.
50 of us.
Food and water and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they would wheel in food, and then they would do challenge. Like, they'd
Right,
leave
you
us
could-
in there for hours, and then they do another challenge,
Yeah,
and
I
then
know how he
eliminate
does it,
people.
yeah.
Was it fun hanging out with everyone?
Yeah, it was fun.
I don't know, being in a box is fun until it isn't. That's the vibe I get. Mr. Beast, of course, also a big fan of poker.
Yeah, live. Where they put the 10 people in the wilderness, let whoever lasts.
Oh, yeah.
We've watched 9 seasons now. I think it's some of the best TV.
No, the Survivor shows are really cool.
I mean, it got to the point where there was 1 or 2 guys who was like, wow, I want to take this guy's survival class. Like, some of them were very charismatic, interesting people that were going deep.
Yeah.
3 games.
I am going to call.
Wow, Anatoly wondering here why the 7 deuce game works for everybody except me.
Cool. Top pair.
You know, it's so funny, depending on the size of the game, as soon as you ignite, you know, some ungodly sum here on the river, 3,000 from Anatoly, when the upside is $1,600, you begin to ask yourself whether or not you should even partake. And truth be told, I've talked to some nitty folks, not on stream, but who are like, yeah, when the 7 deuce game is on, I never play the 7 deuce, you know? And when you never play it, you can actually end up being quite profitable, not only because you're not going to ever blast off, but also because others may not be hip to the fact that you're not playing it, and so you're going to get action in spots that you wouldn't. So I'm not advocating this, obviously, in particular, not for stream games, but food for thought, nevertheless.
He's really just trying to help his buddy.
Oh, yeah. What a nice guy.
He's the best Beatles on there. Yeah.
Please don't be helpful to me ever.
Secondhand embarrassment.
You kind of don't have to listen to Alan Watts tapes for Buddha training. You can just sit at a poker table and
I tried to.
with Elke and take pictures.
Only when he's running bad. If you're running good, you don't learn anything.
Alex here with a pretty one, 10-9 of spades.
Where the lessons come.
Nate with a very playable 7-6 of clubs, and Yo comes along, Jack-9 off. Not much for anybody here. We'll see if Alex follows through on an ace-high board.
Should clear the field.
Nicely done.
Continues to show fight here late on the final day of Creator Poker Night.
What's your biggest win in a cash game?
I'll tell you off stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that big.
That's the
Let's
best.
go.
That's the best answer.
Oh, win.
That's the great.
You may have been around for some of Phil Locke's big wins, Ali.
Sure, Phil. Sick
Also
run.
relatable.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I do have it backwards. My biggest win is smaller than my biggest loss. I got it backwards.
If I ask you what your biggest win is, Sebastian, are you going to openly say, I'll tell you off stream?
Call.
I think I would say that, but that my answer is nowhere near as cool as Phil's is going to be, that's for sure.
King, Queen, 5 board here. Something for everybody. Yo with the gutter. Phil second pair, bottom pair for Elke.
Phil folds the best hand 3 ways. No way for him to know for sure.
Yeah, it's just one of those holdings that feels a little bit future free. That 4 dangler.
And somehow this pair of 5s is good here for Elke.
Turn went check, check in short order. But now Yo activates. A little scratch of the temple. Elke looks a bit suspicious.
1700, C164.
You want it, Elke? You want me to make him save? We save.
Nicely done by Yo there. The worst hand post-flop the entire time, 3 ways. He gets it done with the bet on the river.
Chat, what did he have? Wait, they see it.
That's
Right, they're going to get it right. Your confidence building. Look at that. He's let it have, the chat pros see the truth. They know. Yep. And that's a confidence building exercise too. Now they're that much stronger, you know?
I'm sorry if I smell. I said I'm sorry if I smell.
You go. I don't think you smell.
no, that's Nate. He's the stinky one.
3K cap, kids.
You didn't sweat so much, actually.
I saw a little bit. But yeah. I mean, I was doing it 20 at a time.
I think you should take a break. Take a break. Yeah, take a break. Come back in 20 minutes. Come back in 30 minutes. Go take a shower. Go take a cold shower and go to the banya and like relax.
Is that Spanish for bathroom?
What is that?
Sauna, okay.
Yes.
Ah, you recommended one for Dubai. I remember.
I love Banya. Same.
I don't like. But believe me, when you come to Dubai, the best one.
Okay.
Banya, I believe, a Russian bathhouse where, by the way, the practice of slapping one aggressively with a eucalyptus leaf, like a bunch, is a real deal. I don't consider that particularly relaxing, by the way. Jackson Force for Phil Locke here.
Okay. All right, 10 minutes till stream is over. But we can, if people want to play more, we can.
Nate waking up with a pair of kings. It's always funny when you get these over pairs in bomb pots. You almost wish it was a regular pot, so you're not up against 8 other players.
Yeah.
That was a good needle.
It does diminish the value of your holding tremendously.
Phil, it's strong. I have a club. It's not great.
Only one club?
Yeah, just the one club. It's so sick, the hands I get in these bomb pots. Ace, king 4 times. Queens. Kings.
Kings?
Yeah.
Kings, pretty good.
Well, once we've announced kings.
No one knows what the fuck is going on. It's fucking bomb pot.
Skews him toward a fold.
2 cards.
2 cards. Okay, math.
Yeah, Nate touching on the point that we just alluded to in that these are difficult to navigate now.
I'll show you 1 card.
Multi-way, we have seen sometimes they would be good. As we've had some 1-pair showdowns in these bomb pots, but in this instance, Phil has him smoked.
Oh no, 1 second. I was going to do math and he did that. 21.
In particular, Nate hasn't had many hands recently, but still makes a disciplined fold. It's very tempting to get involved in these situations where you feel like you have not been having much, then you get a nice hand. How can you fold that? But he does make a great laydown.
I'm glad you made that point, Sebastian, because
every fucking bomb pot I have ace king or
super expensive. Can be that mindset of just like, well,
I would have called except
whatever, you know.
Got me.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
Maybe he's bluffing. Where you just kind of, I don't want to say resign yourself to your fate, but lose that intensity and that competitive edge that's required in order to play effective and winning poker. And oftentimes, you know, we suffer from this when we've had a session
to Vegas on 4th of July.
Such as the one that Nate has had.
Do you think traffic would be bad? Or
no, whenever I do the trip, I always just
you go like
leave it around 9 p.m. from either side. I like the night driving.
I think I want to sleep tonight is the problem, but I don't want to be in traffic tomorrow.
But I have made the drive a lot. I discovered I prefer driving that.
If you leave late enough or early enough, you're fine.
Probably D, yeah.
I don't know about you, but if I can avoid driving between LA and Vegas, I'm flying every time.
True to form, Ali. We're both on early ones tomorrow.
You can get some nasty traffic between those 2 cities.
Yep.
Pocket kings here for Nate. Again, this time not a bomb pot.
Yeah, back-to-back rewarded here, perhaps, for his tight but correct laydown last hand. And Botez does have a nice one to peel here, and I don't blame her for doing so.
The limp allows it.
Yeah.
He'll have 50
Very true.
I mean,
a
yeah,
third of the
a lot
field will be gone,
gonna be out.
and he'll be fresher than any player. You know?
Second pair and interactions with that 3 of hearts.
Really
could prove problematic. Botez checking over.
No, it's more than 10. It's like 50 bigs. Yeah, yeah.
Nate continuing with his smallish c-bet sizing, which is perfectly reasonable on this board. Now, Alex decides to raise here. This is interesting. The standard play would be just to call, especially with those back doors. And wow, one of the best cards for her hand without immediate improvement on the turn.
Incredible, this 6 of hearts. Open-ended, straight flush draw to go with the 4s. Now, she is still behind, but 38% equity.
Bit of an awkward sizing with Nate stack being 4,100.
This is going to be my...
And she bets half his stack here.
2/3 pot.
That's full?
My friend was there. My friend was there last time.
Did he jam?
Yeah. I mean, Rex is like, you know, they have to leave time off and play 1D. So.
Yeah.
Did I hear that? Did you hear all that?
I thought I did, but I also...
Doesn't look like he's acted.
Yeah, I imagine Botez would call at this point fairly quickly.
I actually think with
If he did say all in, I don't think he has, but I expect him to.
Maybe like friends are playing like C and D, so I'm like trying to figure it out.
Yeah. But also, I want to party tomorrow, so I don't really want to play after I...
All in.
And there it is. from Nate.
With a yawn.
I almost folded.
How much do you have?
Before Alex even calls, he tells her he almost folded.
Randomized.
Late enough.
On what street?
Alex just asking for a count here before I'm sure she will call. With the open-ended straight flush draw, 4, 5, deuce, 7, or heart are all going to be good for her.
You have 5, 6?
Said he
Ace
faded
5.
snap.
An ace, he checked
And that's all he
something,
cares
the limit
about.
poker. And he checked something, and then
Faded
jungle
snap.
value raised.
26.
He folded at I think 13 or so to 1. And then he went on to win the bracelet.
I mean, I have
that was
to
like one of my top 20,
46,
10 most
25?
interesting poker. Like I was like, what is going
Can
on?
we, you want a slow peel first?
Ali, what is potentially our last hand of the night? Could it bring Alex into the black here?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, it's close. It's close.
Oh, you almost won it.
I'm sure the chat would love to see it.
Matter of set. Like what?
Only the river knows at this point.
Those are very honest.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah. We got something for everyone.
Both players in the red, and
Back to
that's
by the way.
where Botez will stay.
Felt like a setup.
More so
Nice call.
than prior to that exchange.
Jab. Got a little sun today?
Yeah, I went driving with the top down with a friend.
Cool. For the longest time, I would only drive like convertibles anywhere.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think you
gonna
just
fold.
it's such a
Yes.
Yeah,
It was scary. It was a scary
Go
line.
on the sun more. Yeah. Yeah, I you know why.
4 or 5 favorites.
Come on, don't if you don't.
No way. No way.
It felt like
Are you
it.
guys in Vegas?
No.
For the portion.
How many else?
It's like
Well, some whispers from production that perhaps that's the hand that we're going to be putting a button in things on.
Obviously.
Despite the fact that the players are going to rumble on.
Yeah, I booked 4th to 10th.
I think that's the note on which we're going to end things here. After 3 solid days of very entertaining coverage, it's time to say goodbye. One peek at the chip counts before we go. Phil Locke at the top of them, but still stuck over $23,000 on the session. One that has not completed, but our coverage of it regrettably has. VPIP levels as we're on our way out, and then of course one look at the overall winnings. Any final thoughts that you want to share with everybody, Sebastian, before we call it quits on this Creator Poker night, day 3 of 3?
Had a great time here watching some extremely entertaining poker, Ali. Thanks to everybody who joined along on stream and in the chat. Great to work with you, Ali, as well, for the first time.
Feeling is mutual, my friend. First time, but hopefully not the last time. So whether you're soaking it up on the BotezLive Poker YouTube stream or the BotezLive Twitch stream, give us a like, a subscribe, a follow if you enjoyed what you saw as much as we did across 3 days of wonderfully curated and entertaining poker. Our thanks to all of you who are with us for the run of things, and of course to our host Alex Botez, who put together some delightful lineups for each and every one of us to enjoy. Until next time, and on behalf of our entire team here in Los Angeles and my partner in the booth, Sebastian Crema, this is Ali Najad saying thank you, and we'll see you next time from live at Commerce. Whoopsie, that was almost a bad one. Good night, guys.